Bear in mind. Alrighty, hello everybody. Hello. Hello Shadow, hello Javai, hello Alucard, hello Vicious. How are you doing everybody? Hello Desto, sleep well man, sleep well, thanks for coming by. Hello Dicipta, and hello Mio, no worries at all. Hope you have a lovely drive. No worries at all. Hello, Chris. Good afternoon. How are you today? Bear in mind, more likely than you think. True. 3:48 a.m. Lamau. Tolopsis, what are you doing awake? You should sleep. Hopes it's in this time frame because I can't really watch the earlier streams. Okay, no. I'll see how it goes. I don't know yet. I haven't planned out next week's streams yet. VTuber's slowly taking over your YouTube. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. This was a psyop to get you specifically. S stages. Yes, I'm going into the S stages completely blind, by the way. Good 2:47 a.m. Why are you people awake this early in the day? I like rice. Hello, Eggy! How are you? I am also a rice enjoyer. I also like shoe, but those are separate statements. Is that a reference to my latest video, Alucard? And yes, Rin Penrose, you watch one of her shorts once, and then congratulations, you're now a Rin Penrose channel. Why wouldn't you be awake? We have the same time zone. No, the people who are saying it's 2 a.m. shouldn't be awake. Hello, Ghost, how are you, buddy? Almost 3 a.m. my time as well. Jolie, do we need to have a talk? Alrighty, so. Today's challenge, quite simple. I'm going in blind to a bunch of difficult stages with other people's accounts, where I don't know who's leveled. And if I lose, I have to take a sip of whiskey. Surely, nothing could go wrong here. Quite well, how is chat and how are you? I'm doing very, very well. I'm doing pretty well. Chat seems to be doing well as well. Currently watching Himamiya Rie and her Lobcorp playthrough. Oh yes, I was checking her out. It's unfortunate that she seems to stream at the same time zone I do. Because I was also stalking her. Drunk stream? No, there is a 0% chance I'll get drunk. Right, I always forget. I have Arknights' music off. Let me real quick fix that. And yes, by the way, this is someone else's account. This is Wiz Adele's account. You know, South makes you violent, but I'd say that not having South is making me pretty fucking violent. True. And look, any real fan enjoys violence, just like me for real. You're now in Twitch crack? Hello, welcome back, dude on crack cocaine. It's good to see you again. How you been, buddy? 0% chance? Yes, 0%. I find it funny you can do the ×6 the mini annihilation. What does that mean? Play the game, South. I want Arknights content. Please do anything but RA. Not to worry. I am not hand-holding reclamation algorithm. I have not yet... Oh, fuck. I was thinking of it and clicked on it. I have not really done reclamation algorithm myself because fuck RA, it is shit. So, all we need to do on this account, TN handholding and CM8. So we're off to a really strong, really easy start. You know, just warm up with some nice, easy stages. I definitely won't end up drunk immediately. As a reminder, I haven't done the S stages yet on my account. I've barely touched this event. I've been busy. Which is what I say when I mean procrastinating. I also haven't touched TN, so I figured today is a perfect time to have a challenge where I drink every time I fail. So, to start us off with, this is a custom squad assembled ahead of time as a challenge run to see if I'll suffer a skill issue. So I have to try and do it with this squad. I will be taking a support unit, naturally. Drunk on the first... No, I'm not getting drunk at all, let alone on the first account. Where you see one man, I see four. When you get to hell, tell him Penwood sent you, and apologize on my half for the inconvenience. Tien is a bit annoying but doable. Oh yeah, I kind of like Tien. I just don't know the stages, so it'll be an actual test of skill. That is, speaking of test of skill, why is this an S2 Texas and an S3 Kirito? Your friends are cringe. There we go. South getting drunk in a few seconds. Oi! No, there's a reason I said only if I lose, not if I skill issue. Because if it was every time I had a skill issue, I'd already have downed the entire bottle. Damn it. I keep slurring my words. That too is a skill issue. This is a prime TM for Typhon. You are correct, however. I don't currently have control over my team. So you know what they say. Fuck it, we ball. This squad should be fine. It should be very doable, but I've only cleared this stage twice. Once on my account on each difficulty. Only problem was that boss. Yes, the boss is slightly frustrating. Mlynar should simplify the boss. Right. Just had to take half a second to remember what the hell this stage was. I think I'm now back in the clear. I think I now remember what I'm doing. This is a problem though. The pool of blood. I remember it being a light, mild nightmare. The boss is the easiest part of the stage? Yes, I concur. The boss is definitely the easiest part of the stage. The rest of the stage, slightly cringe. The boss, less so. So naturally, from memory, what I did, I mainly used ranged units, because I didn't want to have to use the water pumps. But that won't always be an option, so let me actually force use the water pumps real quick. Rather than just suffering an endless case of skill issue. So now, what we will do is we'll face Mlynar to the right. This way, he will get to attack the boss with 2 of his skill cycles, most likely. Not guaranteed, but very, very likely. Inez, your job here is done. Texas, your job here is also done. Now we have Spolta. Just don't forget to use the water pumps. Oh, right, we can actually get rid of this one as well. Don't forget to use the water pipes. Pumps, you say, as I'm forgetting to use the water pumps. Okay, that should be enough to pop this bad boy for Texas. Perfect. That'll give it a little bit of an infection. But that is acceptable. We now have Inez. You'll take care of that one. Lovely stuff. Spolta should be enough to block the boss for fucking forever. That should be sufficient for the phase 1. Oh, never mind. He actually hits crazy hard. That's fine. This is what we have Mlynar for. Wow, Mlynar is doing 0 damage. Okay. Interesting. This is going very different from how I remember it going on my own attempts. I remember the boss just kind of instantly vanishing. Been standing here for the past 30 minutes and I see 0 buses. I want to go home. Oh, so sad to hear that, Mio. Hopefully a bus will come by soon. It may be bagpipe. Bitches love cannons. Yes, they do. Oh, this is S2 bagpipe. Lovely. KB is amazing against this boss? Yes, KB is amazing against a lot of bosses. KB being bad against a boss is the abnormality. Abnormality, Lobcorp mentioned. Man, my brain is really brain-rotted. I've been obsessed with Lobcorp recently. I'm actually having to low-key force myself to care about other things. Now, we really need the boss's phase 1 to pop here. The phase 2 isn't too much of an issue. Worst case, we can pop it with Monster. But I am not sure why it is so ridiculously tanky. I remember it being exceptionally squishy. Mlynar, come on. Yeah, that's close enough. Right, there we go. Now we will need to use Monster, but the boss isn't too bad. He does a bit of a loop-de-loop. We just need to get rid of these pumps so that we don't pump dirty water everywhere. Second phase is nothing. Second phase is still dangerous. It has a lot of very strong ranged attacks. The second phase is definitely not nothing. Case in point, Calzy got insta-popped. Okay. Off to a fantastic start. Mlynar cannot harm the boss. So. Nice little sip of whiskey. Oh man, that goes down really strong. Just starting with a small swig now. I'll build up to it. Wait, was this not the waifu squad you wanted me to use? Oh, you wanted me to use waifus. Okay, this squad makes way more sense. Alrighty, this was the waifu squad I was supposed to be using. But hey, there's no punishment for a skill issue. I've already had a drink. Managed to get Lobcorp on your YouTube page for 3 days. Haha, you fool. You're one of us now. Mep, hello Alvia! How you doing? Oh, it's great to see you again, man. Okay, now, let me actually just use Surta. It is cringe to use double AAR. Which skill? Okay, correct skill. Correct decision. You love to see this, and this is S2 as well? Okay, this is a much better start. The only problem with this squad is a lack of vanguards, but fuck it, we ball. Ah yes, my waifu Thorns. Thorns is a waifu. Thorns is a fantastic waifu. Thorns is a very attractive guy. Right, so let's check DP. DP isn't actually as much of a stress as I remember it being. I think I've been massively overcomplicating this stage. What we will do is we'll immediately start pumping some clean water. It'll get lightly bounced, but that's fine. Now, Swire is going to die here really soon. I just need her for this specific slime. There we go. Lovely stuff. Now, where is our healer? AAR. There you go. As long as Bagpipe lives. Perfect. This is where things get a bit spicy, but Thorns is down in time. Lovely. Yotakus, hello Yoshido! Welcome back! How have you been, man? Great to see you again. Default Swire as waifu is heresy. No. I agree with this take. Default Swire is indeed a waifu. Swire's fantastic. Why would it be heresy to like one of the best characters in the game? Why did the skill for the red hair look like the burning cross of Jesus? It basically is. It's called Twilight. You'll see it in a second. Oh wait, no, you won't see it because it's not properly animated. Basically, she summons the Norse god of fire and demolishes everything instantly. It deals a disgusting amount of damage to the point where it is considered game-breaking. The devs had to actually change how they balanced the game because Surta is just too strong. Now, we won't be enough to kill phase 1 there, but if I set up AAR here, she should be. Then I just need to set up Shu. I don't know how Shu works. Oh, I missed an enemy leaking. Lovely, lovely. Heresy like from Horus. Yes, that is indeed. South intentionally being cringe last stream. Oi! Hey! Hey! Yes, you're correct. Sometimes I'm just cringe. And yes, the cross is a sword, specifically the hilt of her sword. Okay, let's see if we can get an... Oh yeah, perfect. Surta with mastery is way, way better. And that is just the hilt of her sword, it's massive. Okay, sip down. I got Zhu Yetlei yesterday. I assume you mean the day before. Congratulations. That was very last second, but hey, I'm very happy for you. Why is my model having a stroke? I'm not drunk. You're drunk. The tech issue streams was yesterday. What the hell is this? Wait. Oh, is my entire computer having a stroke? No? Okay, we're back. There we are. Don't worry about it. Right, and I need to remember to kill this guy. Let me actually do what you said. I think that was a very smart idea. Behold, the ultimate strategy. Your model got drunk before me. Yeah, there you go. That's a South drunk. Clip it and ship it. Content TM. I forgot to mention you can change skills. Yes, I will be changing skills, but thankfully you had all of the correct ones equipped. So far, as of yet, there has been no need to change skills. So let's start this off nice and easy. We actually want Surta to be further away from the boss and deployed earlier. Thorns should be sufficient to solo that stage. That side of the stage, rather. Yes, perfect. The more of Surta's skill she gets down, the better. Now, unfortunately... Oh, no, AAR's fine. Right, I was worried for a second. Why was I worried? It's AAR. She's borderline invulnerable. Okay, Thorns' second activation is now poppin'. He's absolutely in the clear. Surta gets off her entire S3. Lovely. How in the world is Bob Ross alive? What leaked? What the fuck leaked there? Why am I blind? Alright, another sip. Oh, that goes down really, really strong. Game over? Yes, sir. Yes, Thorns is blocked too. I didn't see the other enemy. Don't worry about it. Okay, this is first try. This is my first attempt at this brand new stage. The stream just now started. We started early. It is now 6 o'clock. The stream started, so from here, I only win. Only W's. You drink with me, but you're still hungover. Very fair. Placing AAR there was an incorrect decision. She should be here. There's no reason not to. Where is the remote termination button for when Mr. Streamer is too confident? I don't know what a remote termination button is. No clue what you're talking about, Ghost. But name one time ever that I've been even mildly overconfident. You can't because it's never happened, not even once. I'm not overconfident, I'm built different. It's an important distinction. Ready, there is no second healer, that's absolutely fine. Let's set a... Oh, Aya died there. Never mind, that's not fine. You know what, Thorns, you've got this. We can set down Sure as the secondary healer.
Hi
there
Mom,
we go.
can I also have help with homework? Got stuck on the damn LDL for 2 days.
What do you mean help with homework? Do you mean help with a stage? You know what? I'm just gonna preemptively say I fucked this one up. Balls. True. I put a defender in front of Thorns to prevent a leak. That's not a bad idea. Remote termination button is the button that detonates the explosives in the back of my skull. Joke's on you, I detonated those for funsies yesterday. You have no power here. And yes, the ranged enemies have hands. I now remember why I placed Aya where I placed her. Hello again, Yoshido-san. How you doing? Okay, let's start off. Inez there, naturally. Help with the stage. Oh, not the homework. Okay. Yes, I'm happy to help you, Mark. You'll be third in the queue. I just need you to actually let me know what you need help with. Okay, let's remember to put someone down to deal with the ranged enemies. Or at least draw their aggro. So what we'll do is we'll pop Inez here, gain just a little bit extra DP. Set up this bad boy. That is Typhon's spot. That was a massive waste. You know what? It's fine. There we go. It's fine. And yes, I am immune to explosions. Name one time I've died to an explosive. You can't, it's never happened. Not even once. South, what the hell? Don't worry about it. As a certified autistic person, I can confirm South is going to be drunk. You underestimate my power. I just am not going to lose. Okay, Typhon is probably going to die there. That's fine. There, we saved it. Typhon's alive. Typhon's alive. Thorns, on the other hand, he's struggling. But, hey, look, we're making progress. We haven't leaked yet. We haven't leaked yet. It's not lost. Get the pump for Thorns. Yeah, we need to pump the middle as well, though. Okay, so maybe I will have Surta stand here. It is unfortunate to not have a second healer. The ranged enemies are dead, though. We can take our time. So let's get down AAR. Oh, this is S2. That's perfect. Can I trust you with the secret? It depends on the secret, Yoshido. Alrighty, now, thankfully the boss, because we haven't hit him yet, hasn't started spraying his coom all over the stage. So we are in a pretty good spot. And I would get a pump for Thorns, but because these enemies, it'll just keep pumping in dirty water. Now we can get a pump for Thorns. Now there's a temporary pause. Hi, how do I get to Twitch? Twitch.tv/SouthHeartViolence is me, if you're looking for me. That was incredibly cringe of the enemies. I can't believe them. Rip AAR. Aw, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying the content. Right, thankfully the actually important AAR is alive, so let's actually deploy Sure so it stays that way. Now, boss phase 1 should die to Blaze, even if we completely ignore it. Yoshido, don't reveal where you hid the bodies. Look! What even killed her? Huh? Alright, they do splash damage. Fuck. You came back and I'm still on the... Mio, I've been streaming for like 10 minutes. Give me some slack. Also, hello, duckies! How are you? Right, another sip of alcohol. Oh, that goes down strong. Very strong. So we've encountered a bit of a problem. Telopsis. We've encountered a bit of a problem called I'm out of sanity. And yeah, not splash, just in a T-cross. But not to worry, not to worry. So while I wait to hear if you want me to use that, What I can do is go into Trials for Navigator and definitely first try all of these stages. So all you wanted from memory, you want the Pure Stream skin. So we just need to get just a little bit of progress. We only need to clear one or two stages. Get to level 25. Hello, duckies! Welcome, welcome. You found me. Mio, why are you mocking me so? Right, so this is me going in utterly blind. Let's see. What did this stage looks like? Wait, let's actually check the... And by the way, I'm not drunk, just before anyone asks. Less pump, more healing, maybe do it? Oh, okay, perfect, perfect. Telopsis has given me the go-ahead to do it. I will burn through this first, before trying to figure out what the fuck TN is doing. As you can tell, I'm very punctual. Right, so we'll do 2 more attempts with this waifu squad, and then, when we lose, I will swap to a different squad and actually clear the stage. What I will do is change to AAR S3. This is a rare case of AAR being useful. You remembered my comment in tier list drip. I'm sorry, duckies. I do not remember your specific comment. I probably remember the comment, just not that you made it. Switch Serta for more combo. No, Serta's very useful. I love mocking you because you praise me so much. Oh, that's very fine. Bullying the streamer is encouraged. TN2 is something special. I haven't played it yet, so time will tell. You know what, let's just say fuck it, we ball, and put down AAR there. This way, we don't have to worry about her fucking dying. Let's just get everybody set up. Let's not worry about the pumps. Let's just actually get a team comp working. I will leave now before you watch me slowly lose it. Understandable, Ghost. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thanks for coming by, man. I understand. My hand-holding streams are special. They don't make him like they make me. That's a dead Typhon. That's unfortunate. But it should be fine. It should be fine. What we can just do is this. Right, Typhon's already dead. That was a fucking waste. Use the pumps for the middle section. Yes, yes, yes. I will, I will. I'll actually let the boss move without hitting it at all, so we can just use that permanently. And then we do have time to set up another one. As long as Thorns and AER are alive, I'm relatively confident I can beat this. Unironically. Now, how does Shu's skill work? Okay, so we will need bait, but we can deploy W if needed, or we can deploy Swire Altar. We just really need AAR specifically to live. Let's deploy Blaze for now. That should draw the ranged enemies, the middle ranged enemies attraction, which is all that we need to worry. Be right back. No worries, Mio! See you soon! Oh, that's really unfortunate. Wait, we have bait. Never mind. 3,000 or 4,000 defense on the first phase before he mobs. That's why we're using arts units. Alrighty. Okay, perfect. We cleaned it. So now the ranged enemies are much less dangerous. Did I just immediately get AER killed? Yes, that's fine. We still have Serta, and we have the main thing, which is that the enemies won't insta-kill us. South Y, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. You're hallucinating. Nothing happened. I never even deployed her. What are you talking about? Okay, so what we'll actually do is set up Typhon once this wave of ranged enemies is gone, and then set up someone to tank for her. Okay, there you go. You'll get popped there, and then we'll set up Bagpipe. Bagpipe should be tanky enough with Shu's healing. And then hopefully we can pass the boss's phase 1, or at least definitely stall him, because Typhon stuns every nanosecond. It's very balanced.jpg. Alrighty, now, moment of truth, moment of truth. Typhon is out of range, that's fine. We're not too worried about the boss's phase 1, it's the phase 2. It's honestly everything but the boss that is a problem. Typhon is dead there, isn't she? No, she actually lives, that is a shock. So what we'll do is we'll, deploy AAR again. Behold, my supreme power. We fucked up and then we unfucked up. Use practice plans first. Never in a million years. I do not use practice plans. We lose like men. All my homies love losing. Entirely preventably. That pump is now useless. No, no, no. It's going to be useful in just a second. Can Thorn solo those two? Yes, because W will help out. Lovely. The boss is coming in here, which is absolutely fine. The rest of the enemies don't spawn for just a second, which is lovely. And we can hopefully keep Blaze alive. Yep, lovely. Blaze will very gradually kill the boss. Now place a pump from center to right. Yes, you're correct, and I need to get rid of this one. I forgot I had that one there. That's why I thought it was useful. You're free to come to my house. You can even stay there. Unfortunately, we only have one bed. Look, you don't want to loot the south. That's very flattering, but you do not want to loot the south. It's a bad idea. Now, what we can do, instead of using AER's skill here, we can just kill him with Typhon. There we go. Now he'll have some brief iframes. That's fine. If you know what I mean. I do know what you mean. Typhon's on 1 HP. Yeah, and you only need 1 HP. 1 HP is all you need. It's the difference between being dead and not being dead. How could Typhon die like that? What steps could I possibly have taken to prevent her death there? Alrighty, AAR skill should pop all of the things the boss spawns, which is lovely. Thorns will gradually pop everything else. Boss is now vulnerable. Lovely stuff. Now, I don't actually know the boss's pathing from here. I'm not too worried because everything else is dead. And thankfully, W will stall him a little while. So what I will do is this. Surta has invulnerability, and you know what? So does Blaze. So that'll give us a decent chunk of time to hopefully kill these two. These two really do need to die, so that we can focus all hands on deck on the boss. We do also have DP for Typhon. There we go. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. This was first try. As I said, first try. No skill issues at all. Behold my supreme power. There is a 0% chance of anything going wrong, especially not now that Shur is teleporting the boss back and forth. Boss goes to Thorns. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it moved onto the fertile fields. That's what I wasn't sure of. I know everything else. I should have saved Typhon's skill. That's alright. Wait, how blighted is that land? Only lightly blighted. Only very lightly blighted. There we go. Not even worried. There we go. See, this is why you don't use a practice plan. A practice plan is for cowards. Why would I need a practice plan when I can just beat the stage first try? I don't even have to drink. There you go, with your waifu squad plus Surta, which definitely didn't make even a minor difference. It was all your waifus. And I used everyone but Mei, who I refused to use on principle. Okay, complete TN1 and defeat 20 enemies with Black Steel worldwide. Complete TN2 and use ammo skills. Complete TN3. You know what? Let's go into TN2. I don't know who you have built. Let's take a check. Let's take a check. Now, Dolly. That is going to be a nightmare. We're going to need Arketo and Exia. And then we have Pompeii. Lovely. And then, okay, Rat King's not bad. Rat King's not bad. But the first two, fuck off, game. Dolly's a damn pushover. Yeah, in certain circumstances, but not in all. Alrighty. Weaken SP in phase 1, then plus in second. Cost +1, all operators. Deploy cost up. Oh, these have downsides. Except for this one. This one's locked, though. Yeah, no, let's just grab this one. Let's just grab this one. Ah, no, wait. Is that equipped now? Yes, lovely, perfect. Dolly's the worst. Dolly is cringe. Alrighty, so let's naturally grab Bagpipe. Let's grab some View Vanguards. You have a leveled Inez. And you also have Swire Altar for Pompeii, which is fantastic. Now, we will need good snipers. Typhon, you have multi-hit. It's not ideal. Oh, perfect. You have an Exia. Do you happen to have Arketo? No, so I'll just run Typhon and Exia. That should be enough for Dolly, especially if we bring Kirito and Texas to just help out. Now, we do unfortunately need to devote literally the every other remaining slot to healers and stallers. Which is always the sad part of TN. So let's actually go for some proper healers. There we go. What could go wrong? Now we'll borrow a friend's unit, just any decently tanky blocker. Playing Limbus while listening to South feels like a fever dream. It is a fever dream. The crash wasn't your fault. You need to wake up. GG on stream is incredible. What do you mean, GG on stream? What do you mean, GG on the stream? I haven't used Golden Glow so far. You are correct that Golden Glow is amazing. I don't know if Telopsis has it leveled. Okay, let's go. My first time seeing this TN stage. I have not touched it myself. Surely I win. I actually do need to do my account. Damn, some of these events are expiring. Okay, so, no, this is fine. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, no, it was the caster sheep who were a problem. We should be fine. Let's set up Typhon nice and early to just take care of this. I do love this music. It is a banger. Now, this is where problems start. Let's set up Degenbrecher here with the healer. That way she can be useful for next stage as well. Actually set up AAR. Oh, he goes through the middle. Interesting. I did not expect that. Joke's on you, Dick Waffle. We have Kirito. Behold, the supreme power. Okay, Dolly starts topside. Hey, dumbass. Hey, dumbass, you shouldn't have started topside. That was a mistake. As soon as they get popped, which is now... Kirito. And the boss is dead. Right. I forget that TN massively decreases the amount of HP that bosses have. The stage preview shows the boss. Yeah, but why would I need to see the boss's pathing when I can just brute force it? Oh, the fucking casters. Die. Die, you son of a bitch. Die immediately. All my homies hate the casters. Now, Exia is useless from here on out. That's fine. We can just pop him with that. That might be enough. Maybe. Ooh, no, not quite. That's fine. Dolly is not too much of a threat. And why would I look at the stage preview? Why would I ever do that, Shadow? What possible information could the stage preview offer me? I get PTSD from the casters. I can't even blame you. Man, all my homies hate the casters. Oh, right, Typhon's actually going to pop his phase 1. There we go. Now, we just need Exia soon, ideally. Degenbrecher is fine there for now. We do want to retreat Inez soon, though. But her invis reveal is pretty nifty. You're slowly killing me. What do you mean? And yes, the casters aren't in the pink steam so far. Shadow, why are you getting angry at my gameplay? It's flawless. No one has ever played Arknights as well as I am currently playing Arknights. You're just jealous. Yeah, let's see. Can Exia get a skill in time? Not quite. Just barely not. Just barely not. Oh no, perfect. I was worried over nothing. And this should be the boss dead. Ta-da! There we go. Now some more enemies will spawn. Oh no. They're invisible. What am I gonna do? Okay, this is looking relatively free. And hopefully this is the last we see of these fucking ratbags. Hopefully we don't have any more of the sheep. These caster sheep are very cringe. Mountain Thorns, any damage sniper, and Gaviel can clear this part of the stage. Why would I need to worry about that when I've just cleared this entire part of the stage? I don't need to redo my strategy. I just won. It's that easy. I always win. I never take an L. Name one time ever I've taken a single L. It hasn't happened even once. Okay, looks like we might get some more sheep enemy. Oh, it's just spiders. Oh, that's fine. And that's an air gate, just reskinned. That's not a problem. We have Texas for him. I need to just make sure Inez or Texas are available. You hope I fail and have to drink. That's incredibly toxic. Why would you prey on my downfall? Why would you prey on my downfall? What possible thing have I done to piss you off that might have you preying on my downfall? Anyway, hey, keep yourself alive as best you can. I'm in a toxic mood right now. That's fine. Toxicity is encouraged. Oh, right, the Entative program. Right, this isn't actually a fresh try. You have already cleared this. That's Pompey mostly dead. Degenbacher is fine to stall here. Pompey is very tanky. I always forget just how tanky. Thankfully, we have Hoshiguma. Oh, there is a defense crusher. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've thought about those bad boys. Okay, Texas will be up in just a second, so that's all of the slimes dealt with. Oh, spiders. Interesting slimes. Dagon might die here. No, let's retreat Exia. Should be able to keep the two of you alive. Dagon should be able to kill that bad boy. She is very game-balanced.jpg. And Typhon is really fantastic and very balanced. Toxicity is encouraged. Team Fortress 2 achievement. Okay, I would agree with you, but I hate Team Fortress 2. So actually, mods ban that guy. Then unban him, then VIP him, then ban him again. Okay, almost dead. And you know what? It's in Degenbrecher range in about half a second. There we go. Pompey, Not too much of a worry. We will need to assist Dagon here, though. But that's fine. We should be able to retreat Typhon and Telopsis now. So let's actually stall this guy out. Let's wait. We'll stall him so that we have some of those characters back. TF2 is worse than TF2. I agree. You don't actually need to time him out, Shadow. You did nothing wrong, by the way. You're not in any trouble. The TN1 mission, my problem is the second boss. Fair enough. If you have to use lots of Blacksteel, I can understand how that would be troubling. Blacksteel Worldwide operators are not known for being good. TF2 is Team Fortress 2. Yes, I am aware. Yeah, but 2 seconds is worth it. Just so that you know, just in case you were worried, just in case you were not in any trouble, you're welcome to make TF2 jokes. I just wanted to clarify that because you're relatively new here. Righty, Dagenbecher, do your thing. I should have saved Toshiguma. That's alright. That's alright. Let's deploy Telopsis. We need Telopsis to live, but that's fine. She's fine. Inez, let's get some DP. And Rat King's shield is shattered. Perfect. Surta won't quite kill him, but that doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter. He's functionally dead. Rat King is extremely vulnerable to Typhon S3. Why would I need to worry about Typhon's S3 when I have Typhon's S2? And the best part is, she's actually out of range of his attacks. Typhon is GameBalance.jpg. Now let's see if we can get Myrtle going. Hopefully she can kill him. Nah, it won't quite kill him in time. He will get another proc off. These two aren't too much of a problem because Dagon's about to have her skill. Typhon will die here, won't quite kill the boss. That's fine. That was expected. So true indeed. Incredibly true. No one's ever been more true and correct than me right now. Is this game a Bloons Tower Defense clone? Yep, you're correct. This is a clone of Bloons Tower Defense. You are accurate. Oh, this is cringe. Right, okay, no, they're fine. Aya's gonna die there. Dagenbrecher doesn't really need a healer, though. Hey, Inez, you should be fine to solo these two. Now, come on, Surta. Do your thing. Typhon makes some bosses feel like a joke, especially Dagenbrecher and Clip. Yeah. Typhon is a special child who is exceptionally balanced, and there's no problems at all with her gameplay. Also, welcome, Soup. How are you? Oh, this one isn't my fault. This one's not my fault. The game crashed. That's not an L for me. Technically that is a loss. I'll take a sip. I won't rob you. I have no idea what I'm watching, but it seems fun. Hello, Pappy. This is a mobile gacha game called Arknights. I quite enjoy it. You're so damn tired. Right now, you're seeing people in the corner of your room. Okay, sorry. He's on to us. Everybody pack it up. Everybody pack it up. We'll move the party to the other room. We won't steal his shoes when he's asleep. We're canceling that plan. We're not going to steal his shoes while he's asleep. Okay, everybody? What the fuck is that OS? What do you mean? Don't worry about it. Okay, now let's go. Trials for Navigator. I did take a sip. I let myself get scammed. It is what it is. Okay, Hoshiguma, here you go. Hoshi's fine. Are you using BlueStacks? Yes, I can't use my mobile phone, unfortunately, because I have no way to capture it. Can we move it to the walls? Yes. We can party in his walls. Let's use Squire against Pompeii, never uses her. Okay, you got me, you got me. You're on to me. Are you happy? Does it make you happy to correctly call me out? But no, I will take a sip. That does count as a loss because we gained some actually valuable information. For example, we can do this earlier, and then we can leave Exia there because the boss loops back around into her range. South, I'm about to puke on you due to the hangover. Please open your mouth. I don't think I will. Despite popular belief, I'm not a bird. Also not doing the orientation trial. Oh wait, is this the easy mode? That would explain why it's so easy. You're right, I think I'm on difficulty 1. Skill issue though. Yep, okay, sorry. I'll retreat, I'll even take another sip. This is technically a loss. This is a loss. Okay, right, and you start with some pre-built operators. I remember how this game mode works. The easy mode's easy, who would have thought? Okay. This is outright telling you, hey dumbass, use Typhon S3. Fine, I'll use Typhon S3. I'm not deploying this guy though. Fuck him. I'll use Executor and Typhon S3. Okay, now what we need is we just need 3 Vanguards, 2 Specialists. We could probably get away with just Texas, but I prefer that. And this is unfortunate. We'll need to actually adapt. Right, you have fewer slots. Lamau. I used Cholta and Typhon to spawn kill Dolly's faces. Incredibly based. Insider, I don't even know her. Then what are you doing Insider? Just use Myrtle. No, Myrtle's not sufficient. I like how it took me 2 tries for you all to let me know I was doing a stage that was already cleared. You don't need all those Vanguards. What do you mean? Vanguards are the most versatile and useful class. Why would I ever use any character other than a Vanguard? That's a special diff South just made. Just easy. South. Sorry, I can't read that. I don't know if I'm having a stroke. I can't translate what you're saying. Now, Typhon, let's get your S3 ready to pop Dolly. Since you're a bird South, will you join up with Small, Big, and Longbird? No, I only join up with Apocalypse Bird. That guy knows how to party. The others are just cowards. Now, let's actually try out... We don't really need AAR for using Executor here. It might be better to use Monster there. I don't know yet. Vigil is arts damage for Vanguards. Jolie, you're lucky I like you. Okay, and since you're targeting Dolly, there you go, Typhon. You have more Vanguards than you need. You are correct, you are correct. This is my first time clearing these stages, so I have no doubt some things are going to be scuffed. Okay, let's get Monster down. I was correct. Monster definitely the better choice here. Typhon should actually kill both of Dolly's phases, I believe. So let's give her AAR healing. And yes, you're correct. I did briefly try to use Executor for arts enemies. You got me. Caught. I'm caught, okay? You got me. South, the drinking parties in my walls are getting annoying. Go to a different viewer. No. I will still keep drinking in your walls. There's nothing you can do to stop me. They're our walls now. Much like it's my jacket, these are our walls. Communal walls. Now, this could be a problem. I don't know if Dolly does another lap, and I don't have anyone else who can hit ranged. It should be fine, actually. It should be fine. Let's use Kirito here. Because Inez will do some decent damage, and then we have Texas in just a second. Perfect. That should be enough, maybe. Oh. And Monster died. Lovely. But you know, it's actually fine because you are allowed to leak enemies. So let's just... I always forget that that's a mechanic. Let's just leak some enemies real quick. Insider looks brain damaged. He is. If he's not, he deserves to be, and he will be soon. With your help, we can make sure he is. Okay, now let's... I hate having to use Insider. Okay, he does another lap. We're in the clear, we're in the clear. These fucking casters. All my homies hate the casters. I was worried over nothing. Insider was actually useful. I hate everything. Now, we only need to kill one of these two. I actually forgot you're allowed to leak enemies. That is really fantastic. That makes this way easier. Alrighty, let's retreat everybody we need to, which is everybody. You're gonna be hurting all too soon. I'll grab the crowbar. Why are you grabbing the crowbar? Oi. Why are you grabbing the crowbar? Leave the crowbar out of this. Okay, good stuff. Taxes. Dolly does looping around. I appreciate you telling me. I just found that out. Now, Monster should be fine here. I'm not actually sure how we're going to kill Pompeii, though. I'm grabbing it for Insider. Oh, you're grabbing the crowbar to beat up Insider. That is not only fair, but incredibly based of you. That is quite lucid, one might even say. That is the correct way to live. Alright, okay. Inez can absolutely solo this, Mux. Never mind. Okay, let's just Typhon Pompeii as well, actually. Surely Typhon can just also kill Pompeii. Fun fact, April perfectly counters the Sheepcasters. Yes, April is fantastic and very underrated. Now, is she in range? Yes, unfortunately. Let's set up a healer. Let's pop you. Inez can't quite solo them without her skill. That is unfortunate. But Pompeii is basically dead because Typhon is gamebalance.jpg. Much like Serta, Typhon is incredibly, incredibly balanced. I don't know if she'll quite kill Pompeii. Actually, no, she will. We just need to kill some of the spiders for her so that fewer of the shots reach. There we go. Yeah, Cows, deactivate your skill because might as well. Ease for extinction for all you puny race. Why are you bringing up a banging song, huh? What's that about? Okay, let's, Inez. We'll stall those two. Kirito will kill them. Lovely stuff. Now we can pop this bad boy. And then we can use Executor if needed. Nope, monster skill is still up. Lovely. There we go. See, it's that easy. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Nothing is going wrong. Let's retreat Typhon. We don't need her anymore. Executor, buddy, it's all you. I need you to stall for like 6 seconds. Enforcer, I will unfortunately need your services here. Okay, thank you, Executor. Very cool. We will leak this one. We have 1 extra HP. We might as well. We might as well use it. And then we can get ready to actually deal with these guys. I forget that these types of spiders deal arts damage. It's lightly cringe. Now, what we need to do is set up monster here. And we can use Texas there. Lovely. You have not seen Wizardell. Yeah, Wizardell. Power crept Typhon. Which is just incredible. How does one power creep Typhon? It's psychotic. Is that a monster stunned? Yes, that's very unfortunate. But he should be back up in a second. Lovely. Oh, did I just re-stun him? Nope, stopped it in time with Texas. Nope. It stopped the animation, not the stun. Lovely. There we go. Okay, we need Inez in a second. We won't need AAR. And we have monster. How's he wondering why so many enemies are walking in the base? Hey, that's the problem for future me. I have 1 extra HP. You only need 1 HP. You only need 1. Your mistake was letting Dolly pink wash the entire lane. It's fine. It's fine. See? Right here, we are about to kill the Rat King. Super, super quick. What we just need to do is, real quick, deploy a whole lot of random bait characters so that he doesn't target Typhon. Okay, he's targeting monster. That is actually kind of unfortunate. That may kill our healers. That is kind of cringe. Oh, no, that was not the Sandstorm. Never mind. We are in the clear. Sandstorm is on Myrtle. I deployed her perfectly in time. Myrtle has 100% skill efficiency while being Sandstormed. So, despite how terrifying of an enemy Darude Sandstorm is, it is not a problem. Typhon will kill him before his next cycle. Do you not know how Rat King works? I do know how he works, I just can never visually distinguish what his skills do. Dolly fumes, yeah, breathe it in, breathe it in. Okay, that's a dead Rat King. Lovely stuff. Typhon, deactivate your skill so you can fight everything else. Texas doesn't do shit in IFs 5. That is a surprise. Texas is so universal. I'm actually kind of shocked that she's apparently bad in any content ever. Okay, so look, see, all you need is 1 HP. The last HP is the only HP you need. Everyone was out here doubting me. You should have had faith. When have I ever thrown easy content by being cocky? Not even once. Name a single time I've done that. You can't. It's an impossible challenge. And yeah, it's lowest and highest ops. Yeah, I am aware of that. I just... visually, I forget which is which. Okay, now, Monster... Oh, right. Monster has 4 block. Monster can absolutely kill the bullies. Nothing to worry about. I was trying to burst them down because I thought they'd be a threat. They will not be. There we go. Stage functionally dealt with. We can even retreat Insider, which is a nice feeling. Insider will die. That's fine. I should have left him there then. If I'd known he was going to die, I would have left him there. Alright, it was going to Monster, but that's fine. You two can just speed it up. Lovely stuff. Bruh, he's accidentally baiting Rat King's attack. Who's to say this isn't an intentional mastermind maneuver to keep you on the edge of your seats, huh? What's that, pattern recognition is to say? How do you know for sure? Can you kill Insider instead of retreating him next time? Sure, buddy. Sure. Oh yeah, Executor will leak a bully. Yeah, I'm not planning to have Executor kill a bully. That's unfortunate. Okay, we need to go 1 speed. Kirito, please do your thing. Perfect. That should be sufficient. Inez, please do yours. Right. There we go, there we go. We're in the clear. It got a little bit spicy. Gotta keep everyone on their toes. An Executor is not going to leak a bully. He's just there for morale reasons. He's not actually here to participate. Phantom... Oh, yes. I haven't seen the specifics, but I'm really excited for Phantom's new module. It looks fantastic. You need to use ammo skills for the challenge. I've used plenty of ammo skills. Like this one right here. Monster S3. Look at the ammo. And I did use Typhon's skill, to be fair. Okay, you said Executor was going to leak a bully. You just lied to me. Nothing even went to Executor. He was purely aesthetic. And damn is he handsome, though. Have you used 20 ammo skills? Have I used 20 bits of ammo or individual ammo skills? I've used 20 pieces of ammo. Either way, we cleared orientation trial. Let's see. I did not. I've used ammo skills 20 times. So that was functionally pointless. Lovely stuff. Oh wait, no. We did get first clear awards. We only need to get to level 25. So let's see. What can we do for TN2? I don't want to re-clear that. It works in all of IS, not IS. Yes, it does work in all of IS. It's very exciting. Ready, let's try out TN3. Inflict stun, frozen, or blind. That should be very easy with Inez. Oh, it's this map. It is the Brigadier. Insider gaming for ammo. I would rather not clear the mission than deal with... Oh, fuck, Mandragora. Fuck. Okay, no, this is fine. This is just basic trial. There we go. Fuck it, we ball. We can beat this. I don't know shit about Arknights. I've only had the game for a month. Not to worry, not to worry. I'm quite a boomer. I've been playing a while. What was that? What was that? What was what? Is this your account? No, this is not my account. This is handholding for Telopsis. Telopsis from Arknights. She lent me her account. Very based of her. Righty. These enemies, I'm not too worried about this. I'm only worried about Mandragora. I might actually set up Typhon... yeah, probably there, probably there. She's not being used for phase 1. She's being used for phase 2. This is unironically harder than TN4. Yeah, because Mandragora. I'm not at all surprised. People really sleep on just how disgustingly strong Mandragora is. Brigadier is also a bit of a nightmare. But once he's dead, we can stop the fire from spreading relatively easily. So we should actually be fine here. Let's just set him. Nothing really changed. No one on goddamn Earth is going to use 6 hope for Phantom. Haha, you fool. Hello, it's me, the guy who's going to use 6 hope for Phantom. Phantom viable? You'd better believe I am going to use him. Even if he's still, like, viable Lamau rather than actually viable. Nah, you won. What do you mean you won, Eggy? I'm glad to hear that. Okay, now Brigadier is a boss instead of an actual boss. So I think we're in the clear here. I think Soda Pops is phase 1. I don't even remember if he has a phase 2. No, he doesn't. Lovely. Alrighty, now all we need to do is this. There we go. Oh, right. No, not quite. There we go. Fire is dealt with. The fire is dealt with. The fire is dealt with. Brigadier is a joke. Yes, Brigadier is a joke. It's specifically Mandragora I'm not looking forward to. Now, I will need to use Texas Alter to pop the ghosts here, but Degenbrecher can deal with the rest. Why did you have trouble with Ablana? She's so nerfed. Yeah, having trouble with Ablana does sound like a mild skill issue. Not gonna lie. I don't mean to be mean. But Ablana's pretty easy, even without her nerf. Let's just pop him here with Kirito. Yeah, that phase 1 is fine. Oh, perfect, perfect. This means the fire is guaranteed to spread. I love when they do this. I really love when they do this. It's my favorite mechanic. Honestly, as long as Myrtle stays alive, we are fine. And yet, Mandragora is a joke compared to her usual versions, but she's still Mandragora. She's still Mandragora. She's still a problem. She's just less of a problem comparatively than normal. And hey, this should still be fine. Okay, that was a very valuable use of Inez. At least I didn't struggle against Mandra. I just have PTSD from Mandragora's actual stages. Can you blame me? I don't want to hear people who say Ablana is a joke with NTR and Cal on their team. Ablana is a joke unless you have true damage. There, is that an acceptable caveat? Ablana is not a joke unless you have true damage, rather. It's just, there are a lot of really good sources of true damage. Okay, wait. Yeah, I was worried Typhon wouldn't kill them. I don't know why. Oh, is Typhon not going to kill these guys? Yes, she's going to kill them. Righty, Mandragora should be fine. Yeah, she is actually a lot weaker than usual. That's really significant. Okay, Kirito, do your thing. We'll get popped. Then we deploy Texas. Oh, right. She makes tiles undeployable. How could I forget? Silly me. Right, right. Silly me. Okay, there you go. Okay, we stopped it in time. Mandragora's phase 1 is fine. The phase 2 is not, though. She also gives such a ridiculous attack speed reduction. Hi West, how goes TN4? I'm not up to it yet. Also, hello! How are you doing? Lovely to see you, Dat Noob. Be right back. No worries at all, Mio. Right, is Mandragora invincible? No. Mandragora is definitely not invincible. Oh, wow, she is ridiculously weaker than usual. Wow. Wow, okay. Okay, wait, no. Mandragora is so much squishier than usual. I was worried over nothing. She'll actually just die here to Degenbecher, if not Exia. Perfect. Okay, now we can retreat Typhon and Aoya and Hoshiguma. The rest should be in this side. Lovely stuff. Kirito, we might need you in a second. We'll hold him in place with the bagpipe. See? Yeah, you're right. I was worried over nothing. I got stuck against the cooler Frost Nova for 3 months because I speedran the game. That's very fair. That's very fair. Okay, now, come on. Walk into range of Kirito. Ah, slightly late. That's acceptable, though. Okay, Dagon should be fine with that last 1 HP enemy. We can retreat Exia. Hopefully we can stop the fire from spreading, but I don't know if we can. No, this is TFN4. The stages are TN1 through 4. Yes, this is TN4. No, the entire event is also called TN4. This is the 4th Trials for Navigator. This is the 4th iteration of TN, is what he's talking about. So technically, it is both. Don't worry about the fire, lol. Oh, right. There's a rock there. Lovely. Now, I'm curious which side Ablana shows up from. That will very rapidly change my strategy. We're either absolutely in the clear or about to encounter some mild skill issue. Fire will spread because of Ablana. Oh, true. Literally worried about nothing. You're right. Ablana's second phase will just spread the fire. And so all those casters. Ultimately, we just don't even need to deploy. The range tiles are clear of fire now. I don't need to be worried. It's the range tiles that give me pause. Okay, let's pop this caster. Fire isn't real. It can't hurt you. Fire is a government psyop. I do agree. Whenever the government's like, oh, watch out, things are on fire, they're lying to you. Is it glowing in here, or is it just me? Okay, let's keep popping these bad boys. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Now, these guys are a little bit more of a threat. Okay, she spawns there. That's very unfortunate. That means she might kill Typhon if we're unlucky. I forget how much range she has. I very rarely fight her. I remember brute forcing her the first time. So, let's pop these bad boys. Lovely stuff. Oh, right. This mechanic. No, she's absolutely in the clear. Hopefully. We do need Typhon to survive. Come on, Typhon. Surely you live. Her range is bush. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Can Swire's talent tank her insta-kill? Yes. If it's a kill and not a deploy, Swire can tank it. So let me actually pop down Swire. That is a lucid idea. Have you seen the Australian guy that exposed one of the government officials and his house got firebombed? Yes, that was Friendly Geordies. Yeah, good times. Good times and premium gaming. Right, I forgot those guys also had a second form. Oh, one of them will die. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, just one. Brute force is my favorite strat, and just keep forcing your strats until they work. True! Incredibly true. That is the ultimate technique. You don't need a strategy if you just use enough brute force. And if you need a strategy, you're not using enough brute force. It's that simple. Like this. Ablana has a shield of some kind. Why would I try to remember what the shield does when I can just throw everything at her and she dies anyway? There's no reason to be concerned. There we go. Ablana phase 1 dealt with. We'll retreat Serta for now. We should maybe be able to deploy Typhon again. I don't remember if she does another loop. Hi, hello, Ancient! How are you doing, man? It's fantastic to see you. I hope you've been well. Okay, you can kill one of those. Lovely stuff. More Daka. Exactly. I'm an orc for real. If the problem isn't being solved by your Daka, you do not have enough Daka. Okay, now, with Typhon's help, we should be fine. Yep, she doesn't do another lap. Lovely. Hoshiguma has block 4, not that I'm worried. Okay, she went for the insta-kill. Oh, wait, you can actually stop the insta-kill. Right, I forgot that's a mechanic. Oh, never mind, you can just pop it early. That's fine. Oh, she does do another lap. I was worried over nothing. Let's just kill her right here. Serta will get popped, I believe. Nope. Lovely. Oh, wait, we pushed her back into the bush. Making her invulnerable. Man, I am a genius. They don't make them like they make me. We can let those guys leak if we need to. Nope, we're in the clear. Lovely. Let's retreat you. Let's wait for you to die. It's just a Blana. We can take our time. As long as a Blana dies, we're in the clear. Okay, lovely. We are now full HP. I'd love to see a boss with 0 defense, 0 res, but a million HP. Okay, so you see, the reason we'll never see that is Exusier. Unironically. Can I get a handhold? Absolutely! I don't know how far... You should be 3rd or 4th in the queue. I don't know how long it'll take us to get to you. But absolutely. Okay, right. Reed is immune to damage functionally in the bushes. I always forget that. Self-medical cost of being a doctor is in the millions. No, I don't overcharge as a doctor. I just am the one to stab you. You can probably leak her. Yes, probably. But it's not a guarantee, and I can also just do this. Do you see now why I wasn't worried about a Blana? There we go, there we go. Gosh, I play on Taiwan. Jessica Alta just got released. It sucks to be here. I have heard they are quite a ways delayed. Oh, a Blana leaks for 5. Okay, that's interesting. It changes from boss to boss. There's really no way of knowing. Some of them are worth 3, some of them are worth 5. Now, what was the challenge for this again? Let's see how close we are. We only need to get to level 25. We're up to level 17. That's good progress. Let's hit collect all. We only need to do probably 1 or 2 more difficulties and challenges. No, Shadow. Maybe all bosses leak in this one. In previous ones, you've been able to leak final bosses, and it's been fine. Oh, stunned, frozen, and blind. Okay, yeah, we're in the clear. Just bring inners. Lamau, bring inners. Oh, the game provides you an inners. Hydrate, sure thing. Just water. I'm not drinking. I've not suffered any skill issue. This is going so well today. First boss is usually 3, 4. They can also be 2. It changes based on boss. Yeah, you could either leak Anduin or Zaro, exactly. Those are the specific 2 I was thinking of. You could just casually leak them. Okay, let's grab Bagpipe. We'll grab our S3 even though you don't have it leveled. Now, we need a healer. Yeah, we need Typhon because Typhon. We need Surta because Surta. And then we'll just take the fast redeploys. Lovely! There we go! We're not at all affected. We have everyone we need. Wait, do we need... Why do I think we need Exia? Does this have Dolly on it? No, this has Brigadier. Why did I have Exia? I'm going to sleep. Hey, sleep well. Thanks for coming by. Enemies take 30% more damage when stunned, frozen, or bound. They mean this is a buff to Innes and Hodora. It's actually a buff to Texas. And Typhon. You thought this was my account? No, this is not. I have not touched TN yet. You're using unretreated operator buff, but you keep retreating everyone at the end of the wave. You're basically playing without buffs. Okay, so you see, I am a professional brain rot victim. You are correct, sir. That is indeed what I am doing. Okay, let's, now that we know how these enemies work, we want to put Inez there. I was worried some of them might go down. They don't seem to. It looks like that's just for the boss to loop around. Let's set up W just so she can get her minefields. Or is this S3? This is S3. You can just spawn kill Brigadier. Yeah. Brigadier, believe it or not, Brigadier is not too much of a threat. I'm not too worried about killing Brigadier. I know, call me insane. I don't know why. I'm just not that worried about my ability to kill him or not. It's almost like he is a joke of a boss. One Surta phase is enough to kill this guy. South is too brain-rotted to understand how to spawn kill. What do you mean? I basically have spawn killed him. He was going to get the fire down anyway. Now W will just pop him, see? Bang. Boss dealt with. Why are you acting like me not hyper-optimizing fighting Brigadier is a sign of skill issue? He's like the easiest boss in the entire game. Most people didn't even realize the stage had a boss. That's how easy he was. At least he's not Jestin. Yeah, Jestin, I love his theme, but he is pretty difficult. Or he can be. Okay, Texas, do your thing. Let's just keep binding. In this event, he's counted as a boss. Yeah, he was also counted as a boss or elite enemy in the other event as well. In Reed Alta's actual event. It's just he's such a joke that everyone ignored him. That was a boss? Exactly! You see what I'm saying? It's a boss Lamau, not an actual boss. Like, it's a boss where the O has been replaced with an Omega lol. I say this because of what you've been showing us all stream. Well, Shadow, I haven't lost for like 20 minutes. Oh right, Mandragora was why I had Exia. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can spawn camper phase 1. Now, we don't have Dagenbrecher, which does mean we need Hodora. And we don't have a healer for Hodora, which is a problem. She'll be right. She'll be right. I think everything's going to go that way. Is this his S3? Yes. And he restores 5% every time he attacks. Okay, no, he's fine once we need him to mob. Just drop a pillar on her big R head. Exactly, that is the plan. The plan is to just Lamau drop a pillar on her. Okay, let's use you. There we go. Texas is very balanced. Typhon, last time I was worried over nothing, and I realize that now. There is zero cause to be concerned. And speaking of just drop a pillar on her dumbass, let's actually set up the pillars. Right, this should be sufficient for phase 1. Just in case, I'll use Kirito here. Because Reed isn't vulnerable while on the tiles anyway, there's no harm in losing that tile. You can kill Brigadier and not have to worry about fire. Yes, but that's disrespectful. He already has to suffer being Brigadier. He already has to exist as Brigadier. Why are you trying to disrespect my mans like that? Now, perfect. Oh, well, not absolutely perfect. This is going to be a little bit scuffed. She's invulnerable for like half a second. She causes things to fall over as well. Come on. Surely I timed that right. Yes, still got it. Still got it. Behold, supreme timing works. We should be able to one cycle here, right here. There we go. Perfect. Yep. Mandragora is massively, massively nerfed. Not a true one cycle, but basically a one cycle. I actually think W will kill her. No, just barely. If Hodora dies, that could be a problem. Oh, Hodora is about to die. That's a problem. But she actually changed the routing. Oh, never mind. She changed her own routing. There we go. I wasn't worried. Now, we can retreat these two. We can use them later. Hodora heals himself, he'll be fine. That's not how the pillars work. Sorry to tell you. Oh wait, this is actually counted as a block. Interesting. Well, we'll just Soda it. Problem solved. Jesselton at least has a vibe. Meanwhile, Brigadier's entire gimmick is burning some weeds. You know how upsetting it is for some people when you rock up and burn all of their weed? Can you really blame people for hating Brigadier? Also, to be fair, Brigadier is really hot, so it could be way worse. He's an attractive guy. There we go. Now look, I'll deploy W ahead of time, and like that we actually get the buff. Posture, not to worry, my posture's fine, but thanks for checking in on me. Yeah, he's like the named enemies in Casimir's. At least they were, like, cool. And brought up in the story. Brigadier just kind of exists. He is cool and he is attractive, but he's not really brought up in the story. Okay, now, let's, Actually, yeah, why the fuck am I using the if you leave units deployed buff while running fast redeploys? Welcome, Soup! Hope you're enjoying the content. As you can see, I never, not even once, suffer any form of skill issue. I have a 100% win rate, and anyone who says otherwise, needs a visit from Mr. Shotgun. They don't deserve their kneecap privileges. Brigadier is a soldier with no helmet. Yeah, but he's trying to be stylish. No one's had the heart to tell him how dogshit it looks. What do you have to drink? I currently have single malt Scotch whiskey. That is what I've been taking a sip of every time I suffer a skill issue. Which surprisingly hasn't happened for a while. Okay, we have no healer here. That's fine, we can just... we can kill this guy with Inez. I'm not too worried. We can pop you with the fast redeploys. Lovely stuff. And now Ablana is here. Now, Ablana can be a problem. We need to bait her insta-kill. In you go, Bagpipe. There we go. You two done. Oh, true. We can put Hodora on the bottom lane. I was just worried specifically about his insta-kill. I think that's AER dead. Yep, AER dead. Now we can put him here. I don't want W to get caught in the crossfire. Using Texas Alter is a skill issue. Well, hey, if I'm clearing the stages, does it really matter how I do it? Why do you have to be an elitist just because I'm cheesing the game? Do you really think I would... To be fair, I do have a debuff, which is called streaming. Ablana has an insta-kill. It's not an actual insta-kill, it's a little fire mark thing. It's functionally an insta-kill for most units. Defenders can tank it with no problems, though. Okay, can you please kill that guy? Thank you, Typhon. Very cool. Now, I believe Hodora will kill it in time, which lets me do this. And then, will you get it? Yes, you will. Lovely stuff. Thank you, Kirito. And yeah, it's one of those, it's not an insta-kill, but it's an insta-kill. It is technically not an insta-kill, but it functionally is. And she isn't even P6, are you even trying to skill issue properly? This isn't my account, you can't blame me for a character being underleveled. Well, technically you can, but like, come on, man. What do you want me to do? Now, Ablana is still in her phase 1, which means she will kill people. Let's see if we can stall her. I do find it funny that they want you to use stuns here, but Ablana is immune to stun. You know what she's not immune to? Bind. No one on the planet is immune to bind. It is the most broken debuff in the game. Now, we should be fine here. Serta can kill phase 1. Lovely stuff. Rip Myrtle? What are you talking about? Yo, what brand? Oh, what brand of alcohol? It is the Menlevet Scotch Whiskey, or something like that. Apologies, I can't quite read it. Alrighty, there we go. That's a whole lot of enemies dealt with. Thank you, Serta, for tanking forever. Ah, that's Typhon dead. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can get a bit of damage. Yep, okay, W dodged it. That's fantastic. Now, all we need to do is kill these last schmucks. Again, I'm not worried about Ablana. Serta is about to be back. Glenlivet. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't quite see the bottle from where I'm positioned. It's pretty good. It hits very hard, though. Now, that is a dead Aya, and not quite a dead Hodora. I'm surprised by that. Okay, now, he should be able to heal himself, I believe. If not, we can stall. Oh, never mind. Right, I forget that she is made of tissue paper. Oh, interesting. The enemies go that way. Okay, we can retreat W. There we go. Boss dead. She's such a nightmarish boss. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat her. I don't know. This last guy is pretty scary. I mean, it's Scotch. Yeah, Scotch does hit like a truck. I also have a bottle of rum. I haven't opened that one yet. Now, surely that was 20 enemies bound. Surely. Has to be a 100% chance of that. Let's see. Yep, absolutely. Lovely stuff. That one was entirely free. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. We only need 5 more levels. Now, let's see. Is there anything easy? Complete any spectacular with no lightened load and no vanguards. Oh, fuck. That second one is way harder. Complete any spectacular with preheated core and use a lot of skills. Nope. Deploy operators 50 times with strength in numbers. Okay, let's try that. Let's try spectacular with strength in numbers. Okay, and yep, naturally we want to use this team. Words. Let's go now. Which one is strength in numbers? Deployment slot +1. All operators receive 5 HP per second for each operator on the battlefield. This is just... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to upgrade this. This is just as useless to me as the other one. Fuck it, we ball. Wait, what is the, what's the... Okay, her gaze is increased. Brigadier hits harder. Oh god, Brigadier hits harder. I don't know if we can beat this one. Your last mission will be assigning the dolphin with her skin as assistant. Sure thing, you want me to get rid of Shimare for you. I see, I see. Very easy to do. Make sure you got some Beppis or cola for the rum. What is Beppis? And by cola, you mean Coca-Cola, right? Sure, I can do that. You overestimate how much booze I drink. I noticed a chat of streamers with 100 viewers that aren't as active as yours. Yeah, I've seen that too sometimes. It lightly concerns me. It's very flattering, though. Beppis would be Pepsi. Okay, so try it with Pepsi. Beepez is the better cola. I see. Essence of Evolution, I have 3 phases. Oh yeah, I have 4. Blood Knight only has 2 phases. It's just if you suffer a skill issue, he has more phases. It is entirely up to you how many phases Blood Knight has. And if it's more than 2, you're just like me for real, for real. I have done quite a lot of oopsies with Blood Knight. Now, right, we can deploy Hodora, but we just don't need him. I guess we can set him up here instead of... No, we don't need to deploy Hodora. We really don't. Okay. Texas, stun the boss, delay him a little bit. Damazdi cluster. Fuck the Damazdi cluster. No. All my homies hate the Damazdi cluster. Don't you dare bring up that cursed name here. How could you do this? Okay, Brigadier's lightly increased health is a mild problem. And other jokes you can fucking tell yourself. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I'll just have to wait while he lights a few more things on fire, and then I'll kill him with one more Kirito while he's bound right here by Inez. What am I gonna do? And their Brigadier is dead. Wow, what a nightmarish boss. I let Blood Knight have like 8 phases because I thought it was funny. It is very funny to let Blood Knight infinitely respawn. Is it just me, or is Salich's best lines in JP? I do kind of agree. I don't know specifically. I think I have Salich set to JP. It varies operator to operator for me, which one I like to use for him. Okay, let's Surta here, but we'll let Myrtle stall the last enemy when it's down to just 1. So that we can wait for Surta to be ready again. Okay, right, we can retreat Inez entirely. Let's get it down to just 1. Okay, it's just 2 of the tanks. This is fine, this is fine. Now we'll pop this one here, then we'll just let Myrtle stall while we wait for Surta to come back off cooldown. Myrtle, you got this. This is your moment. Damazdi is one of my favorite bosses, one of the few enemies that actually made me malge. I liked Tallulah for the same reason. So I do understand that, even though I absolutely despise Damazdi. With a burning passion. Would plap plap. Just so you know, just in case you didn't know, Damazdi is male. No judgment, you're still welcome to plap plap. Just usually people are referring to plap plap get pregnant when they say that, so just to clarify. Salich Ian been like, do you never ever notice the cries of the blah blah blah? I agree. Sometimes hearing an operator in a different language just kind of ruins it. Okay, lovely stuff. Myrtle, you're now obsolete. Tallulah's just a stallfest to a degree. That wasn't how I played the game though, is why I found her really interesting. I do understand that perspective. You know, let's set up W here, Surta here. There we go. And now we can just immediately regen all of our DP. Yes, Damazdi is a shapeshifter. However, it is also male. I'm aware that that's a fetish for some people, but Damazdi is definitively male. There we go. Even with the extra HP, Typhon should still be fine. Looks female enough. I mean, you do you. I'm not judging. I was just clarifying in case you didn't know. We have plenty of gay people in this chat. Who could have thought that my voice might attract the homosexuals? Okay, that's actually lightly unfortunate. Let's go ahead and... we can't really do that. We'll push a different one down later. Okay, now let's pop you. Mandragora's gaze, G-A-Y-S, is stronger. Wow, that is actually significantly stronger. Fair enough. Mandy got hands. I'm not too worried, though, because a wave of enemies is about to spawn on top of Mandragora, and W exists. Okay, come on, come on. And there. And she targeted Surta, who is immortal. Oh, she did bust it down in time. That is unfortunate. Oh, we might just let Mandragora... Oh, this is at phase 1, too. Damn, this is going to be annoying. This is why I dislike Mandragora, though. Come on, W, you got this. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Yeah, that's Mandy phase 1 dealt with. Here's a nuisance. Not too bad, though. Damazdi is the best character. Think about it, he's every character at once. Yeah, lots of people say that. Okay, now, what we can do, though, is the hee-hee-ha-ha funny here. Just 1 second, and now. Hey, shit-ass! Now, unfortunately... Wait, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. Oh, wait, no, she's not using her gaze. G-O-A-apostrophe-Y-S. Lovely. Hodora, quick, kill her! Kill her now! Okay, we need to retreat Kirito so that this tower doesn't target her. Please live, Hodora, please! Okay, lovely. Now we need to retreat you ASAP. Oh, Typhon is going to kill her. Right. I forget Typhon can just do that. Just in case. Lovely. And we're in the clear. Hey, Mandy, have you considered Pillar? Yes, I have considered Pillar. Not to worry. Okay, now let's pop you. We can afford to... I keep forgetting you can leak enemies in this game mode. Every time, I'm like, oh no, we might leak an enemy. We won't get a 3-star. Who gives a shit? I love how the left lane just clears itself with Typhon. Yeah, Typhon is really funny. All my homies love Typhon. Ishamla is so male, the game refers to him as him and he with a capital He. That is because Skadi vored a god, and is now technically that god, but not physically. So it is a dude possessing a... It's like how Tallulah and the Hot Librarian are technically dudes. Because they're being possessed by Kozji. Kozji has good taste. I'm not defending his possession, I'm just saying if you're gonna possess anyone, that's some good taste. If you had to possess someone. Fun fact, Typhon is 155 centimeters, horns included. Yeah, she is what is referred to as a short stack. She's very short and lightly stacked, to the point where it's actually kind of not ideal and would probably look better if she wasn't quite as stacked. A stream I can watch at a reasonable time. What is this sorcery? Hello, Bug Stuff! This is my alternate stream time. This is not my primary, this is my alternate. But I do like to stream at this time, plenty. I usually stream this time at the weekends. But it's great to see you! How have you been, man? Hope your day's been going well. Typhon is not pocket-sized. that has different implications. You might not be aware of what that means. Okay, big hoe. This is your moment to shine. It's time to show them how much of a hoe you really are. Can he kill them in time? Probably not. Nope. Okay, he will need Texas to assist. That's good to know. Imagine carrying Typhon around. I mean, yeah, Typhon's definitely light enough to carry. Just, why would you be doing so? What sus reasons would you be carrying her around? You know, they're targeting Hodora. It's good to know, I now am aware of how many times Ablana walks that way, which is to say, once. So we actually can deploy Aya and have a stable healer. Let's just, real quick, kill you two, so that the healer doesn't immediately die and I prove myself wrong with a skill issue. I've been fixing my sleep schedule, so I'm not catching streams. Sacrifices have been made. Look, while it's always wonderful to have you here, I'm really glad to hear you're sleeping well. Your sleep should always come as a priority. Just get on top of her and use that big R horns. Look, don't get too horny, okay? Don't get too horny. Just, not for me, I don't care. For Twitch TOS reasons. No. Kill this guy before... Oh, God, he respawned. We'll just leak him. That's fine. Right, we can leak. But yes, there is plenty of fan art of people doing exactly that with Typhon. Just, grabbing her, shall we say. Just get on... I don't know, something in my male brain says pick up a woman and walk around with her in your arms. And they say chivalry isn't dead. How cooked is my sleep schedule? I wake up at 9 PM. Okay. Follow-up question. Do you work the night shift? This is an important... This is a very, very important question, given the context. No. Okay, lightly fucked up. More fucked up than mine has ever been, and I once had to work in a 168-hour work week. But I don't judge. If you're enjoying life, that's what matters. If it works for you, that's what matters. Obviously, for your psychology, genuinely, you will start feeling better if you try to fix your sleep schedule a bit. You'll feel quite a bit better. It's not ideal to have a bad sleep schedule, but it's also definitely not the end of the world. If you're enjoying life, that's the most important thing. You're so cooked. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Typhon is about to die here. That's fine. W will live, so who cares? Why is your I never learned how her shield works. I know it has something to do with invulnerability, but like, beyond that, no clue. What we can do, though, is this. Just infinitely stall her with Inez. Lovely stuff. Okay, Hodora, please actually kill the fucking enemies. Oh my god. Do you need an assist? Is that what this is about, buddy? Or retreat Inez there. We can get most of her phase 1 done. We're in the clear. Never had duck. Wonder how it'll taste. Why are you eating... Oh, because he's cooked. Okay, gotcha. Now, I like that Kirito is still blocking here. This counts as blocking. That's so stupid. Okay, there we go, there we go. Now, this is fine, this is fine. I love Stall Gang. Stall Gang is my favorite gang. Show us what, Datnoob? Apologies. I'm not sure what you want me to show you. Okay, that could be a dead bagpipe, but we'll kill her phase 1 here. There we go. Now, more enemies will spawn, but they are not the problem. Typhon still isn't dead. Typhon's just zonked out. She's just vibing with life. Okay, let's pop that, so all of them are in range. Then, real quick, kill as many of them as humanly possible. There, now we're down to basically just the boss. I work in accounting at a small jewelry store, aka professional tax fraud. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, I will say. You're definitely not entirely wrong. Okay, perfect, perfect. Now it's just the boss. We're in the clear. We have only a few tiles because the hee-hee-ha-ha that was done to us against our will. Please target Hodora. Or you can target both, I guess. That works. Now, thankfully, we should be fine. Oh no, Hodora got targeted. If Serta activates her skill... Perfect, perfect. I believe that was before her talent procced. I think so. If not, we can just, again, infinitely stall. Yeah, it was not. That's fine. The downside is we only have one melee tile. So we might be finding out how many HP Ablana takes. Right about now, we might be finding out. How many does she take? She takes 5. Okay, so I need to do this slightly differently. Right, time to take a sip. And yet the Typhon Death Stare. I should have just retreated her and used her against the boss. That strat will 100% work. There's this thing called super charismatic nucleus that fixes your sleep schedule to get up in the morning and sleep at dark. But me who doesn't go outside. Dedication. All bosses in this DN deduct 5. That's really cringe. It was really cool how they didn't do so. You thought Ablana was easy peasy. She is. She is. It was just, I didn't want to kill Typhon because it was funny. That was definitely the only reason. That was the only reason she continued to be alive. She's just that easy to kill. I don't know what you want me to say. Oh, almost put Serta in the wrong tile. Now what I might actually do... Let me deploy AER here so she can heal Serta during this part, and then Typhon during the second part. Never had any sunlight, what happens is it slowly shifts your sleep schedule later and later. Interesting. I've not heard of that one. But yes, you are welcome to insult me, Eggy, by the way. You're always welcome to roast me. You can go as hard as you want. If it ever does get too much, I'll let you know. That is not even close to too hard. They say Anduin, Zara cheese, and said nuh-uh. I mean, it does make sense for them to let us cheese Anduin, because if you don't have true damage, he is a fucking miserable fight. There are 5 characters who can meaningfully harm Anduin. That's it. Now, Brigadier should actually die to Serta here, because she's only just now procced her talent, I believe. Oh, not quite, not quite. Oh god, oh man, what are we gonna do against Brigadier? He's such a terrifying enemy. How can we take care of him? Anyway, Brigadier's dead. Eggy is cringe, South is made for pats, not bullying. Do not pat get pregnant of me. I'm not made for that. You are incorrect. I am also made for bullying. I am a sadist and a masochist. So while I like to bully, I also like to be bullied. Do it to your heart's content. Your mother is a mother. Got him. Damn it! My usual go-to is to ask which mother, but because of your stupid question, I actually can't ask that. You actually did get me. Congratulations. Alrighty, now let's retreat everyone. Not plap pat? Okay, interesting. Why do you want to pat me? Just ignore Fizz Dodge Lamau. Yes, but only so many people have Schwartz and Pazemka's modules. It's not a universal experience. Alrighty, now. We do need a setup for... Is W in range if we put her there? No, not quite. That's unfortunate. I definitely think Damazdi is the hardest boss here. Just because Damazdi, if you fuck up, you lose. Fartooth also has Ignore Dodge. Yes, I'm aware. I'm the solitary Fartooth simp who still exists. Fartooth's Ignore Dodge is bad. And we all know it. Let's not trick ourselves and say, oh, Fartooth is good. Despite what I would like to be the case, it is not true. Now, what I just need to do is I need to figure out a way to burst down faster. Let's, you know what? Screw it. Let's run the same strat that didn't work last time. What could go wrong? It almost worked. Damazdi changed you? Oh, you're now into Twinks? That's fine. That's normal. Fartooth is funny. Yes, Fartooth is funny. Especially her S2, which is just attack speed up. And like with KB, a really good skill, despite just being attack speed up. Okay, Typhon will take care of everything we need her to. Oh, made me an Abjura enjoyer. I was gonna say, why is Damazdi making you question your sexuality? Is there anything you want to tell me? But no, making you like Abjura. That actually does make sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's see if we... I believe there's a brief pause before she uses her bind. Perfect. Let's actually see if we can get some earlier DPS. Okay, targeted bagpipe. That's acceptable. Stalled her just long enough. That's off to a pretty solid start. I think we'll be able to beat her phase 1 before she meaningfully starts moving, if we time it right. Okay. Ah, just barely missed. That's unfortunate. But she did target Surta. And targeting Surta, Lamau. Lol, even. Ready, and then we just need you to die, and then bada bing, bada boom. Come on, Papa, Papa. Ah, no! Damn it, that doesn't give us enough time to drop a thing on her. We'll have to drop it in the middle. That is unfortunate. W dead. We might just leak these two enemies to be safe. It might be better to... So that we don't have to worry about her as much, just let her move through. We can afford to leak enemies. There we go. We just need to be careful. We don't want to lose any more tiles, if possible. Lovely. That's borderline perfect. Now, please don't target Typhon. Please be out of Typhon's range. Perfect! Okay, yep, this is a way better strat. Uh-oh, stream starting. Oh, sorry. I did an oopsie. It's all fixed now. Stream is broken. Yeah, I assigned stream starting to a hotkey. I figured, you know, I've been streaming long enough. Surely I won't accidentally use it at the wrong time. And I think you can all see exactly how that has gone. Oh, that guy finally started moving. We can afford to leak enemies if needed, but I don't think we need to. Retreat you two. Ideally, we would like to stagger some of these, so we can have our characters back. So let's retreat Hodor for now. We should be able to, with Bagpipe, stagger them. Myrtle should, I think, heal her enough. Ah, unfortunate. This is fine, this is fine. You put on starting screen? Yes, I did accidentally put on my starting soon screen. You got me, okay? Caught. Caught. Hands up in the air. You got me. If you use OBS, you can use a key combination instead of a simple key. I do use OBS. It took me a while to figure out how to set it up to use a single key, so I'm not sure I can... I'm sure you can do that. I'm not sure I can do that, if that makes sense. But thank you. I will look into that. That could be very, very handy. Right, now let's pop these fire boys. Nice and early. Get the fire spreading. Alrighty, now Typhon should be available here. Lovely stuff. We will need to retreat her later, so we might as well deploy our healer here. If we can avoid retreating Typhon, we're in a very good spot. Typhon specifically, because RS2 takes so long to set up. It does also simplify that top lane. But this is lovely, this is lovely. Now these guys are always a nuisance, but we can just kill them. I just need to remember to actually fight them instead of just ignoring them. My innate instinct to not deal with a problem. Okay, there we go. That should be that. Oh wow, they go there directly. Okay, Bagpipe, pop your S3. There we go. And now, okay, here we go. These two will be invis briefly, but we can kill one of them, we can leak the other. Oh, never mind, we killed both, because Typhon one-shot them. Thank you, Typhon. Hodora, it is so embarrassing that you cannot kill any of Reed's enemies. Hodora, how are you unable to kill literally anyone? 0% success rate in killing things. My guy is actually going through it right now, for real, for real. Sweet. Typhon will kill those ranged guys. That is pretty perfect. Lovely stuff. Hodora was not built for Victoria. Yeah, but theoretically he works in Victoria. Theoretically it's his job to be built for Victoria. Do you see why this is a problem? No trash mobs plus plushy boss. Yeah. Hodora, he's trying his best. He's trying his best. Let's see. Can we kill him in time? Yes. That should... Ah, not quite. Ah, that's fine. We'll just pop him here. We'll just gradually get rid of some of the trash. Let's see if we can do that. We might actually deploy Surta here and hope she takes the insta-kill instead of Typhon. Ho's attack into her is slow, but he does go burr. That is fair. When he does attack, once every century, he does go burr. Why did she target AAR? Oh my god. Rip all of my units. I just need to not have AAR die and never retreat her, so that Typhon stays alive. I'd rather not have to deal with redeploying Typhon. Oh, never mind. W took that out of my hands. That's okay. We'll have him back up in time for the second phase. Especially because we can just do this. No! Inez, you're targeting the wrong one. Fine, I'll kill W. There we go. Bagpipe, do your thing. Lovely. We just need to stall out long enough, which we absolutely can. Because Ablana is really not that threatening of a boss, outside of her insta-kill. He has such long attack pauses. Hodor's S3 poison deals 1400 true damage. That's pretty funny. Okay, Ablana, this is actually humiliating. How does it take you so long to kill a generic goober? You attack so damn slowly. You know, I'll actually let her move another few tiles before I deploy Typhon, just in case, because her range can be really goofy sometimes. But please move just a little bit forward. I have faith in you. Thank you very much, Reed. There we go. Now we should be in the clear. We just need to kill as many of these as possible. Real quick, real quick. We are actually out of DP. I keep forgetting to manage that. Typhon won't have time to activate her S2 a second time, so we'll wait for now. Pop it once the boss is in range and capable of taking damage. Now, we should be in the clear here. Lovely stuff. I believe so. It does depend, it's not guaranteed. But Ablana, once her shield gets popped, will just kind of instantly die. It's just a case of will her shield get popped. If her shield gets popped, we're fine. Come on, surely, surely. Typhon's in range. Come on, come on. Her shield is popped. Serta is going to die here. Okay, we'll need to do it 1x speed so that we don't let her leak. I remember watching a clear using Thorns' talent to make him stall Ablana while having no attack. Oh yeah, that's hilarious, actually. You're right, he absolutely can do that. He can infinitely stall. Ah, come on, come on. Innes is almost up. Live like half a second. Lovely. Okay, perfect. I should have activated Typhon's S2. Okay, and that gives us a little bit longer. This is going to be so fucking close. This is such a... No! Just barely, just barely. Damn it, Ablana. Can you pause? Can you stop? Ah, I should have used Typhon's S2. No! I should have used it earlier. It's not lost yet. I say killing all of my units. Damn it! Okay, another sip of water. By that I mean fucking whiskey. Yes, it was a skill issue. You got me. You got me. Now, what do I need to change for this team to work? Not Typhon. Typhon's fine. I don't really need Myrtle. Ah, it's hard. All of these characters are pretty useful. I might actually swap out Bagpipe. I don't have enough siege to win. Yeah, you know what? That's definitely the problem. A lack of siege. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Problem solved. We didn't get you. It was Ablana. No, you got me. You got me. You killed me. And I'm gonna throw hands. Just you wait till I get back from beating up Hades and escaping again. Hans time? Yes, Hans time. It's time for Hans. And I absolutely can blame it on you, Alucard. It was your strategy that led me astray. Everything was going so well for me. But no, you had to decide to tell me what to do. You had to backseat, and then everything immediately went wrong. You're trying to besiege your enemies. Clever. You're right, I am technically sieging my enemies. Okay, now Serta, do your thing. We could deploy Mana here, but it would be better to see if we can cheese Mandragora. Can't wait for Ablana to be playable. Yeah, 10 years later. Just give it a couple decades, she'll be around. How much are you guys willing to bet he gets drunk this stream? That's very unlikely to happen. I have never been drunk. And my record for amounts of drinks drunk in a short period of time was 7 standard drinks in 1 hour. And I was not even lightly tipsy. So, it is very, very unlikely. It's not impossible, but it is unlikely. A Brigadier, still not a problem. We can deploy Hodor here if we need him. We might as well. Hodor is useless. Let's let him feel like part of the team. 7 bottles? No, 7 standard drinks worth of alcohol, not 7 bottles. I would be dead of alcohol poisoning if I drank 7 bottles of alcohol. If you donate 100 gift subs, I'll get drunk. You know what? How's about this? If you want me to take a shot, you can donate a sub, or sub. If you sub, I'll take a shot. You shouldn't do so. It's a stupid use of your money. But sure, that's a more reasonable goal. It doesn't need to be 100 or 10,000 subs. When you make a donation goal, that noob, you don't need to make it so high. 7 shots in 1 hour and not drunk, South, what the fuck? I'm 6'2" and 100 kilos. And pretty fit. So it does make sense. Hello, Tark. Hello, Orange! You're on the wrong side. Nah, that's fine, Kiwi. It's great to have you here. Right, we can retreat you. But yeah, so very unlikely I'll get drunk. But with the new rule, if you donated 100 subs, yes, I would get drunk. 100 sips, that would be sufficient. I'm now on the right side. Hello, Orange Kiwi again! Never drank alcohol in my whole life. It's not for everyone. The taste is alright. It's nothing special. But I enjoy it. Sometimes. I enjoy some types of alcohol. Alrighty, now, this should be sufficient. He should be out of her range, because from memory, Mandragora's range is nerfed over ranged tiles. I'm 187 centimeters, 84 kilos, and 3 shots in an hour is tipsy, 5 is very drunk. That's a skill issue. You're similar to my height. That's a skill issue. That's on you, buddy. That's not on me. Got some sparkling rum a couple days ago. Ooh, nice. I also have some rum. People have recommended... Oh, caddies. Yeah, I was wondering what that was. People have recommended I drink it with Coke, so I will trust their recommendation. But I will try some of it raw. You gotta try it raw. Did you eat before drinking the 7 drinks? Yes, I had some food, but not much. Oh, we can knock this pillar downwards. I hadn't thought of that. That might make this way simpler, actually. Okay, now Linar, do your thing. Why can it? Please activate your skill. That should be phase 1 dealt with. Why is he attacking so slowly? Oh, right, the marshland is a debuff. I always forget about that. Now, Hodora. Let's have you take the gaze. Hodora likes taking the gaze. You heard it here first, everybody. Hodora likes to take the gaze. Oh, he actually lived that, too. Let's go. You accept RL handholds. I am up to day 6 of Reclamation Algorithm. What do you think? In theory, yes, but I have not played it at all myself. Once I've played it, maybe. Okay, now, Mandragora should be fine. We'll lose that tile, which is a bit unfortunate. We'll let those 2 leak. I subscribed on YouTube. Does that count? No. Obviously not. Now, we just need to time this right. There we go. Else on Mandragora. That'll almost kill her. She'll break the pillar perfectly for us.
Go to a cocktail lounge.
And
order rum and Coke. Is Pepsi okay? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. I'll have
Me Pepsi
I'll
and
have
Coke.
Pepsi and Coke. Yeah. I was going to say, I know a similar joke. Where you go to a McDonald's, you ask for 7 large fries and a Coke, and they say, is Pepsi okay? Yeah, sure. 7 large Pepsis and some Coke. Okay, let's retreat you 2. There we go. Now, Hodora should be able to lane hold here, if needed. This is going to be scuffed, though. If you donate 2 million subs, South will handhold RA for you. Again, you don't need to donate that much, if that's all you want. If you donate 50 subs, I would handhold RA for you. You don't need to set the bar so high, Datnoob. Hodora, you attack embarrassingly slowly. This is actually... I keep thinking I'm on 1 times speed. It's so bad. 200 subs in South... Do you want me to start an OnlyFans? Why? What would you get out of that? Won't post any... Why do you want me to start one, though? No one would even subscribe. Because why would you? Like, what, do you want me to post zoomed-in photos of my VTuber model's feet? What do you stand to gain? Because funnies, I mean, I have YouTube memberships and no one's subbed there yet, so I don't think I would get many people coming by and subscribing to my OnlyFans. Believe it or not. That guy on Pornhub having calculus. Oh yes, I know the guy you're talking about. It'd be a funny sub goal. Fine. I'll make that a sub goal. Sub goal OnlyFans. I'll add that to my 30-hour stream / subathon, where I will actually be having sub goals. Are you happy with yourself? I'll add that as one of the later ones that I don't expect to reach. How's about that? How's about that? Alright, now let's just keep Liner alive while he kills the boss. Not posting anything, just make an account. No, I'll post some things. I'll find something to post. I could even just post some of the porn I've drawn. Not that it's particularly good or anything. Commit to the bit? Yeah, you've got to commit to the bit. In fact, you're legally required to commit to the bit. It's an obligation. It's not a choice. But no, I do really love that guy who posts calculus on Pornhub. Like, mad respect. He's helping people plap, get educated, get educated. Okay, come on. Yes, okay, one down, one down. Lovely stuff. Now, boss will die here. Lovely stuff. You can also deploy a healer. My favorite pawn is South getting fucked by skill issue. I've been doing really well this stream. Excuse me. I've been doing quite well. Thank you very much, sir. It's funny is always a valid reason. I agree. Doing it for the hee-hee-ha-ha is a very valid reason. Slap, slap, get it? Why are you slapping me to get educated? That's not even a plap-plap, that's a slap-slap. You're just throwing hands to force me to get educated. I see how it is.
Oh,
Pornhub?
yeah. You meant the educational website for calculus.
Exactly, the educational website meant solely for calculus. That is obviously what I'm talking about when I say Pornhub. You should post the Spectre cosplay. I'm waiting for that to arrive. That's why I haven't posted that yet. I will be posting the Spectre cosplay, not to worry. Just, it's out of my hands. Shipping to Australia, be like. People really underestimate just how bad Australian shipping is. I still haven't received the Spectre cosplay. Hey, no. Typhon. Clap, clap, stay alive, stay alive. Oh, Hodora lives these. Okay, lovely, lovely. We might be able to kill a Blana here. Typhon's definitely alive. Yep, this is the run. Shipping. I ship my fist with your face. Are you willing to let me live out my fantasies and see my ship become a reality? If not, why are you homophobic? Oh, and she targeted Lina. Lovely. And she also targeted Serta with the explosion. But Serta iframes, motherfucker. Can you educate on doing taxes? I've got 5 forms I don't know how to fill. Believe it or not, I'm not an expert on American taxes. I also have a tax accountant because I don't want to have to deal with taxes. You've come to the wrong guy. Waiting for the Project Red Summer skin cosplay. That's not happening unless you bribe me. And it'd need to be a very major bribe because you'd also need to cover the cost of buying it. I don't want to do that. I do have an open policy where you can forcibly buy things for me. But that's a stupid use of your money. You shouldn't do so. Okay, there we go. Perfect, perfect. We got exactly what you wanted, Telopsis. How is Australian shipping worse than New Zealand shipping? I know, right? What the fuck is this? How much? Well, it depends how authentic you want it to be. Do you just want me to post a pic of myself in a leotard-style swimsuit? That would be way cheaper. If you want me to buy a dedicated cosplay. Man, that Pure Stream skin is very cute. Cute? I agree. It's very cute. So now, as requested for Telopsis, we will set the Pure Stream skin as the base assistant. If you donate 6 billion YouTube memberships, West will buy and wear a Project Red Summer cosplay. Yeah, I mean, for that money, yes, you're correct again. You can set the goals lower. You can set them lower. Wait, no, wrong one. Changed assistant. No, Pure Stream is a 4-star, so we'll be all the way down here. Where are you, Pure Stream? Ah, Skipper. Ah, why isn't it sorted by... Why is it not sorted by jobs? All jobs, there we go. Let's just go medic. There we go. Never mind, it's massively out of order. There we go. Lovely stuff. So that should hopefully be the longest account. Quick, you can see my face. Usually I'd show off my thighs, but my face is also cute. Chamare cosplay. Yeah, again, you just have to buy it and bribe me into wearing it. A bikini, a red hoodie, and a knife shouldn't be too expensive, especially because I already have 2 of those. Which 2? Gotta go cook? No worries, Chris! Have fun cooking. Thanks so much for coming by. Side Rocker Summer cosplay. See previous responses. Pure Stream is recruit only. Yes, she was originally completely limited. Now she's recruit only. Alrighty, Shadow, are you around? Are you around? Do you still request handholding, sir? Got it, we'll buy the knife. I own a knife, thank you very much. Alrighty, alrighty. What do you need me to do? Do you also apparently want me to... Thank you so much, Factory Grows. Alright, right. That's a sip. That's a sip of alcohol. I'll take a big one. Shadow, waiting on the code from you. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind. It's Shadover. You forgot about the tips, but now I have time to sleep. See you, Tarkus. What tips? Sorry. Sleep well, Telopsis. Sleep well. Thanks for coming by. And I'll take a full mouthful of this whiskey. Oh, that actually went down really smooth. Oh, never mind. There it is. Okay, that was about a standard drink of whiskey. That should cover costs for the knife. What, you think I can get a knife for $2? You're technically correct, because you can steal them from the homeless people after the fortnightly battle royale. Because there's a lot of deceased homeless. Alright, there we go, there we go. Oh, right, sorry. Send me a screenshot of your characters, if you want, and I'll give you a detailed write-down so that you have dedicated notes. Apologies for that. Going to Home Depot. I mean, technically, anything's free if you just steal it. The 5-finger discount and all that. Alrighty, Shadow, what do you need help with? Did you also just want me to unlock the Pure Stream skin for you? Trials for Navigator handholding is always a bit special. What did you do that your random is at 750? What kind of skill issue did you suffer? How are you missing 50 random? Are you going to do account reviews? I am intending to do a full stream of that, but I also can just do them. It just depends on timing. Pure stream on my channel, Lamau. Sure, pure stream. Oh, okay, you're at level 23. I was gonna say, if you're at fucking level 0, I'm saying no. Oh, this is really easy. We just need to do TN3. Just the TN3 mission. Yeah, this is incredibly easy. Well, it obviously depends which characters you have. Wait, orientation. There we go. The Lungman Annihilation will get you to 17. Why are you doing the Lungman Annihilation? Bruh. Okay, let's grab a friend's Kirito so that we can literally just use the same strat we just did. That is an S3. H. Inflation isn't real, make things cheaper or I will steal them. Sonic Hedgehog. Is that an actual quote from the Sonic movie? I recently watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, but I have not yet seen the Sonic movie. I've heard it's really, really bad. I'm so keen. Now, do you have a Typhon? You do not. Pazemka should accomplish similar to Typhon. You'll just require a bit more micromanagement. Do I want to do the S stages or do I want someone else to do it? You use supports for new ones? Fair enough, Shadow. You do have Typhon. Well, you're technically correct. You are technically correct. My bad. I meant, do you have Typhon leveled? But, you know, I should have clarified. You do have Typhon. What is you drinking when you lose? I'm taking a sip of the Glenlivet or something. Single malt Scotch whiskey. That is what I'm drinking. I've drained about 3 standard drinks worth so far, because I've actually just been winning. Spectre bathwater. Why would I drink my own bathwater? Also, I think Surta is less replaceable than Kirito. So let me see if you have a friend with a... no, I think Kirito... Oh, yeah. Let's see if you have a friend with Surta. Words no good. I'm not drunk, I'm just stupid. I don't think you'd even notice if I'm drunk, because I'm really brain dead. There is a Surta somewhere. I'll find him eventually, even if it's unmastered level 90. I love you because of Max Swire, but I no longer love you because of Easier Typhon. Oh, at this account, not at me. I was gonna say, I have Max Swire and a leveled Typhon. You have a Max Surta if I need one? It should be fine, but I appreciate that. Worst case, I can always just borrow the friend's liner. Thank you, Datnoob. If you're already friends, absolutely feel free to pocket up. Oh, there we go, there we go. Max Surta acquired. Okay, now who else do we need? I don't even think we need anyone else. I guess I'll take a second healer. Like, fuck. I guess. Oh, no, we need a blocker. Right, we need a relatively fast redeploy blocker as an emergency button. Let's see, who can we take? Oh, you have Nerl. Lovely. Skills can be adjusted. Right, let's actually check what we have. Let's take this one. This one's way better. Let's go! Guys, should I cop the Shu module? I don't know what any of her skills do. I would imagine yes, I would imagine it's very meta and very powerful. But I'm dumb and I haven't used Shu yet. Just use Viviana, she's basically Surta. Yeah, that's an outright lie. Me when I lie. Oh, I did not realize these two are tiles. I won't use them, but that's really good to know. They're completely, utterly useless, but that's funny. That's very funny. Why are those two tiles deployable? What's the point? Can't wait to see Xiongwei's 65% damage talent get upgraded. Yeah, it's very exciting stuff. And other jokes you can tell yourself. Misinformation on the internet? At least I told you it was misinformation. Yes, I did lie to you, but I told you I had no clue what I was talking about. Is it really misinformation if you tell them that you're dumb and wrong? Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. Yeah, it's a great feeling. Let's pop you there. And then just to really rub it in on Brigadier. Just to really insult this man. Just to make sure he knows it do go down. They're horn tiles. Yeah, but they're only for one phase. You'd still need to retreat and reorient horn. Is Passenger worth M3? Unironically, yes, even though I really hate Passenger. Like, on a very personal, deep level. All my homies hate Passenger. But Passenger, or Piss Ginger as I like to call him, is a very strong unit. At least my Arts Guard doesn't kill herself. Yeah, but she doesn't kill anything else either, so it balances out. Viviana may not commit Sudoku, but she definitely doesn't take out any enemies. She's basically just discount Hoshiguma. Everything I say becomes retroactively true. Can you make me into an IRL cat girl? Just real quick, just asking for a friend, unless you're actually able to do it, in which case asking seriously. I will not be leveling my Passenger because he's not Kyubai. Understandable. Do you hate Driver? Who is Driver? The voice actor or something? No, I just hate Piss Ginger. All my homies hate Piss Ginger. Okay, Hodora retreat you. I could, but I won't. Damn it. Fuck. How could you? That's so mean-spirited. Okay, let's pop... let's run Old Reliable. Let's run Old Reliable. With Knurl S2, this should be enough, especially because it's difficulty 2 rather than difficulty 3. We should be in the clear. Okay, let's go. Yo, hello, Yuri! How are you? How's things been, man? Fantastic to see you again. I hope things have been going very well. And if not, I'm sure they'll get better eventually. Most normal Australian challenge. If I lose, I drink. Proceeds to throw every run. I've been doing very well. I haven't even finished this bottle of alcohol and had to go get another one. Also, I'm the least Australian person in the world in that I'm not a raging alcoholic. I will always support Passenger. Haven't used him since CC11. Most dedicated Passenger fan. Unironically. The most dedicated Passenger fan, because all my homies hate Piss Ginger. Hello, Plumwin! How are you? It's great to see you. How have you been? Righty, and if we do this... Mandragora will stand still for ages. I didn't even see someone leak. Oh, Golden Glow did die. That's unfortunate. Okay, Inez, can you kill this bad boy? Pazemka will eventually die here, but if we can take out the phase 1 of the boss, I'm not too worried. Pazemka, this is your moment. Almost, yes, there we go, perfect. Okay, they probably leaked to this side. Okay, come on, come on, that should be sufficient. Lovely, absolutely flawless. Now let's deploy Golden Glow here. Who could have thought Lumen is not sufficient as a replacement? Oh, we can afford to leak these two, we just can't afford to leak anyone after that. It's not ideal, but it's not the worst. If this stage doesn't clear itself with AFK skills, it's not worth the effort. Okay, wait, shit. Hodora. No! No! Damn it! Ah, that's fine. Inez will be up in time. Nope, never mind. Okay, I guess I'm having a drink. Skill issue. Joulet and Joya. Is that Posi S2? Yeah, I should have had it S3. It was my mistake. TN2 is the worst. I do agree with that. TN2 is pretty bad. Righty, now let's grab the Surta again. Lumen... Oh, no, it was Golden Glow who didn't cut it. Typhon is very useful, turns out. Nah, it's fine. If I fail again, I'll do a different stage. What do you mean I actually have to play the game? Sir, I've been playing Azur Lane recently. Do you know how much of a caveat I have to add to playing? Do you know how many caveats there are in that statement? I'm playing Azur Lane. I press the go button and then the game solves itself. Gaviolta can solo the defenders. That's good to know. The defenders are a mild problem, but they're not too bad. I just need to remember I have Golden Glow instead of Typhon. I just zoned out. I also finished Jolet module before Shu now. I don't have either of them E2. I'm built different. They don't make them like they make me. I'm built stupid. Just remove the fire. Why would I do that? Why would I remove the fire? Azur Lane is pretty hard to play. You only have one hand. Actually, like, memes aside, Azur Lane would be impossible to play with one hand unless you're using auto. Okay, wait, let's see. Oh yeah, no, see, his fire's already spreading. It's impossible. You're lying to me. You can't spawn camp him sufficiently. Nah, what's up, Yuri? What's up? I finally, after multiple years, am back playing, quote-unquote, playing Azur Lane. Is it ideal? No. Is it something I enjoy? Yes. Am I going to keep playing it? Most certainly. You caught me. I'm a filthy Azur Lane enjoyer. To disrespect Brigadier. Yeah, but... Okay, look. You don't need to Brigadier. Disrespect Brigadier. He already wakes up and has to be Brigadier. Do you know how bad his life must be? Azur Lane mentioned naval history brain activate. Yes, unironically, I mostly like Azur Lane for the naval history. Minneapolis is my favorite story. Skilled Dullahan is a perfect encapsulation of the absolute bullshit that is the story of the Minneapolis. Oh, hey, Captain. We lost the back 2/3 of the ship. It just came off. Should we call a towboat? Nah, she'll be right. We can make it back to port. And then they fucking did. South, are you aware of LADS? What is LADS? I do not know what that is, no. WW, yes. I'm a massive naval history enjoyer. Like, a massive naval history enjoyer. I'm fond of Marblehead. The ship? Yeah, that's fair enough. I can see why you'd like Marblehead. Not really my kind of design. I don't know much about her history either. But I'm sure she has an interesting history. Most of them do. My favorite ships are probably, like, Seattle and Georgia. The non-horny ones. Because up until very recently, I was entirely asexual. Now I'm just mostly asexual. The history. Oh, yes, that's fair. Yeah. I don't know Marblehead's history, unfortunately. I wish battleships were still a thing. Okay, good news about that. Unironically, there are some types of, not quite missiles, but essentially railguns that might bring back, just maybe, they might bring back battleships. It might make it viable. I know I'm huffing an insane amount of copium, but it could be the return of battleships. I heard Japan working on those. Look, Japan also worked on the Japan has some special children. We can't just go, oh, Japan's working on it, therefore it'll be good. Japan spent hundreds of millions of dollars building an incredibly strong aircraft carrier, who then got torpedoed when they were doing the test. They were just, okay, let's try leaving the dock. Got torpedoed and sank. Rip Shimano. Replying to the $2 knife, yes, you can buy $2 knives here. I mean, you can also buy $2 knives in Australia. They're just not very good knives. That's more the problem. Okay, did we get that off in time? Yes, perfect. Lovely. Now, ideally, I want to stagger these. We want to knock Mandragora here, just to see how much damage we can do. Then we want to use the other middle one, just to reroute the enemies. Just so that we don't have to deal with them. Okay, Hodora, this is your time to shine. This is your time to shine. Oh, never mind. Mandragora just fucking died. Wow. She was much less of a threat than I thought she would be. Hey, W, do your thing. Bada bing, bada boom. Now, if W dies, she dies. That's really unfortunate, but yeah, we'll block off that path, so we don't have to worry about it. Golden Glow, thank you for your service. I also like World War I naval history. That's very fair. I know less about World War I naval history, but it's very interesting. One of our old knives are actually 2 USD and still used to this day. Okay, but you understand, that's 2 USD purchased in a different country. Prices are generally lower there. Generally, not always. No, we'll just... Fuck this. We'll just let that guy leak. I don't care. Need to retreat Golden Glow. We need to retreat Pasemka. That's fine. They'll be back. Azure Lane changes a person. I'm not allowed near shipyards anymore. That's on you. 2 USD. Yeah, exactly. 2 USD there is high. That's what I mean. So a 2 USD knife for you is like a really good high quality knife. For here, it's like a butter knife. US had naval supremacy at that point. I actually kind of disagree. You're not entirely wrong or anything. Like, I'm not saying you're 100% wrong. That's definitely not the case. But the US's naval supremacy... Later on in the war, the US definitely had naval supremacy. But starting us off, no. It was actually something that notoriously the Japanese said before they went to war with the US. They said, okay, we'll have a few good years, 2 or 3 good years of war with the US, and then we'll be fucked. They didn't put it so crassly, but they're effectively like, we have 2 to 3 good years of war with the US at sea, and then they will just produce so many battleships that we stand no chance of beating them. Can't you buy a bunch of knives for 2 USD? $2, 2 USD is like 50 AUD. No, it's not. What are you snorting, my guy? Oh, right. We have Nerl. True damage, Lamau. That's fine. 24 SXs. Someone mentioned sex? What? No, the SX class ships are really funny. I like them in game. They're so goofy. Okay, let's get Golden Glow down. She should do a decent amount of work. We'll get Pasemka down soon once Ablana moves. Ablana, my baby. Ablana is nothing. Ablana is not only nothing, she's actively cringe. How could you like Ablana? Just kidding. She's Reed's hotter older sister. I love Ablana. Snorting pure lines of Ablana. Unironically, the least dedicated Ablana sin. Ship printer go burr. Yes, the US's ship printer was genuinely unparalleled. Like, oh no, they took out the Arizona and the Pennsylvania at Pearl Harbor. That's definitely not an ideal circumstance, but it is not game-changing. Oh no, 2 of our many, many borderline unkillable battleships have been dealt with. We only have the rest of the fleet. 1 US destroyer decided, hey, that over there, that's a group of 3 enemy destroyers and 2 cruisers. Fuck it, we ball. And they won. Ablana looks breakable. I do agree. I would love to break Ablana. I'd love her more if she killed me. That's really hot. Yep. I'm not going to disagree. This is just what us Ablana fans want. I'm right up there with you. So true. Exactly. So true. The chapter 13 scene with Ablana and Tallulah is peak. Yes, 2 very hot white-haired anime women. I do agree. That's actual peak. It doesn't get better. As much as I hate to use a One Piece meme, can we get much higher? I still like the Royal Navy more. Are you talking World War I or World War II? World War II Royal Navy is a meme. Bro, the Germans completely styled on the World War II Navy with the tier pits. All of the U-boat raiding that everyone claimed was so effective. Not at all relevant. The mighty Bismarck, Prinz Eugen. Who cares about those? The most effective German ship was the Tirpitz. A giant battleship who they just left parked up near the Swiss channels. And the fucking Brits had to devote like 2/3 of their navy just to make sure that it wasn't doing anything. They just had to keep checking up, going, what the fuck, they have a battleship here. Surely they're doing something. We don't understand. We need to monitor them closer. What are they trying to do with their battleship? The answer was fuck all. They were trying to do fuck all with their battleship. They just kind of left it there. Oh, that's phase 1, damn. I still consider the Ultimate Trial much harder. I mean, the Ultimate Trials are generally very hard. I haven't tried those yet. Tirpitz was a good namesake. Like its namesake, Tirpitz stayed in Plort and was blown up at the end of the war. Oh, did the actual Tirpitz also do that? That's hilarious. Damn, they really did choose a good person to name the Tirpitz for. Okay, Hodora with Lumen Healing is basically unkillable. We should be clear here. There is one generic enemy. Oh no, what are we gonna do? But no, I haven't reached T4 yet. I'm looking forward to doing it. I will do it on my account, probably not on stream, probably off stream. I do need to force myself to actually do those. Okay, now Pazemka, it's time for you to contribute. It's time for you to plap Eblana and prove yourself the superior purple. Yeah, Tirpitz, the person who came up with the High Seas Fleet, really tried to challenge Britain with naval power pre-World War I. It's so wild to think how different the history of the world would be if there was, like, even just a 2-meter bridge to Britain from Europe. Like, if there was just a tiny, tiny amount of land that people could use to cross into Britain, history would be so fucking different. Basically, 2/3 of history is Britain goes around and fucks with people, and then they try to fuck with Britain back, but they can't because Britain's navy is too good. Plap me Oblana. True. Would you join a Trials for Navigation competition, South? If someone was running one, yes, I think that'd be very fun. I wouldn't do well, but I'd probably do better than the IS-4. Bestie, are you drunk? No, actually. I've only drank like 3 standard drinks worth of alcohol. I'm just particularly stupid today. People can actually confirm that, because I was this stupid well before I started playing Arknights or drinking. I'm fine. They'd be cooked. Yeah, Britain would be so fucked over if there was just a tiny bridge of land. Okay, there you go, Shadow. Pure stream skin unlocked. Alrighty, Ancient, are you around, my friend? Yeah, I'm always stupid, exactly. This isn't, I'm genuinely not even lightly tipsy, I'm just... Even before I started drinking, I was in a real dumb mood today. Yes, yes, wonderful, wonderful. What do you need? My stream ain't loading. Ah, don't worry, you're currently just seeing my pretty face. I know, I'm very gorgeous. Alrighty, 1 second. Ancient code sent. Please let me know what it is once you receive. Support all my stupid oomphies. You're just like me for real, for real. Sure stage. Nice, nice, nice. Hi, I'm back. Hello, Mio! Well then, hello, oomph. How are you doing, Spade? Thanks so much for coming by. It's great to see you. But yeah, man, sorry, I'm actively trying to resist the urge to go on a fucking 4-hour rant of naval history. Even when I did the Julius Caesar stream, I just ended up going on a rant about World War II naval history. I'm really passionate about the topic. Hello, back, I'm gone. Your back is about to be gone. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There's only one sleeping bag and there's 3 of us. Don't worry about the 3rd guy, he's just there to watch. You're still sick? Aw, that's sad to hear. I hope you feel generally better, though. Do an Azurlane stream. You don't understand what you're asking me. You don't understand what you're asking. Wait, let me see if I can... Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Let me show you why I probably shouldn't do... I could probably get away with it on Twitch. I could not do it on YouTube. Let me show you something real quick, okay? So let me just real quick heavily censor this. Yes, I mean, oh no. Hello, back, I'm shots. Fair enough. Arknights or Ancient stream? Yes, it is Ancient's time on stream. Challenge stages. Alright, let's... No, I do think, wait, wrong one. I do think naval history for World War II specifically is much more interesting. Overall, infantry is much more interesting. Okay, yeah, let's just, real quick. So, allow me to introduce you to one of the skills of, one of the skins in this game. Now, you might think to yourself once I show it, hey South, why is it so heavily censored? Why are there giant black boxes? And the answer to that is that there is nothing underneath. So, yeah, let's, so, this is a character called Surkoof. And in case you can't tell by how carefully I've censored this, she is functionally naked. Model streamer. Oh, right, I'm currently covering it. You know, no, that's fine, that's fine. That gives me time to adjust it so that it's more clear. 1 second, 1 second. There we go, there we go. Okay, so, this is Surkoof. This is one of her skins. This is not her default. It usually takes people quite a while to realize she is actually wearing panties. So, characters like Surkoof are why I shouldn't stream Azure Lane. Hello, Tarkus. Hello, LeQuick Bow. Apologies, I still don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it like a micro bikini? It's like someone took a micro bikini and said, hey, we need to reduce this by 90%. Now explain her naval history. Why would I know French World War II submarine naval history? Do you understand how the most notable thing about Surkoof's naval history is that they tried to make a submarine who could engage in gun warfare. Do you know how fucking stupid that is? That's like saying, oh, one of our pro boxers, they can't do the match. So you know what? Let's try to find, like, someone's pet rabbit. We'll teach them to throw hands. We'll give them boxing gloves. What could go wrong? They can probably take an actual boxer in a fight. They gave a submarine surface cannons. Submarines have armor made of rice paper. You shoot one with a normal pistol, you're gonna penetrate. Like a 44 cal against Surkoof, you would probably pen her armor. And they're like, no, 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 she can get into naval battles. What could go wrong? Fucking hell. What were you doing, France? You spent so much money on this bullshit. Do a watch along with Bible Black. I don't actually know what Bible Black is. I've never heard of that. Right, now, where's the event? There we are. 8-inch guns, the same caliber as a heavy cruiser. Yes, exactly. It's to put it in perspective. Okay, no, I have a perfect example. So in Australia, there is a gun called a Mag 58. It is a machine gun. It was previously counted as a heavy support weapon. The difference between heavy support weapon and light support weapon: a heavy support weapon is vehicle mounted. A light support weapon is anything an individual can carry. So, it used to be a heavy support weapon until some fuckwit decided, hey, here is a turret that we need a car to move. I reckon I'm strong enough, I'm just gonna carry this. And then we had to change the fucking definition. Wait, no, it wasn't the Mag 58, it was a higher caliber one. So that is basically what they did with the Surkoof. Hey, let's take this piece of paper and attach a tank cannon to it. I'm sure it can win an engagement. Let's get the name in chat. What do you need? Okay, Surkoof. I know it's French. There you go. Surkoof. Washington Naval Treaty loopholes go burr. Yeah, to be fair, it was the Washington Naval Treaty. South, can you handhold IS-4 for me so I never have to deal with its high difficulty nonsense? That depends. Do you want me to clear a run of IS-4 for you? Or do you want me to clear a lot of IS-4 for you? Also, hello Maple, how are you doing? Hopefully well. Streamer says he won't rant because it's a handhold stream and did anyway. Look, someone asked me about Surkoof's naval history. What do you want me to do? Not say it? Alright, Ancient. It's the third X1. Wait, the third X1? Oh, you want me to clear just this stage? Absolutely, absolutely. Which team do you want me to change? Look. Do you actually want an Azure... Okay, look. I'll be real for a second. The reason I don't want to do an Azure Lane stream is because then that would be revealing to you what I have in Azure Lane, and I would be embarrassed. Okay? Hands in the air, hands in the air. It's a bit embarrassing. Officer, I've got my hands up. You don't need to take the shot. You've got a gun to my head. I'll tell you the truth. I won't get done for perjury. In all honesty, I was joking, but watching you clear an IS-4 run would be pretty cool, and you're doing well. Oh, lovely. This has been a pretty short stream so far, and there's no one else in the queue. Unironically, if you want to hop in the queue and want me to do one IS-4 run on your account, I'm very down to. I can't guarantee a win, but... Lurk? Oh, sorry, I don't have that set up, but thanks for coming by. Have a great lurk, man. Why would you be embarrassed? Okay, I have... I have a lot of skins and a lot of oaths. And those oaths, especially, directly tell my preferences. Any team and stage 6 as well. Gotcha. Right, I was waiting on that. Thank you very much, sir. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, look. Especially given I was asexual at the time, but still. Okay, you're a Defender Knights enjoyer. Interesting. That's probably why you're having trouble. Let me change up this team lightly. I don't actually remember any of these stages, but I'm pretty sure I can first try them. I'll remember them once I get in. Oh god, don't tell me you oathed... No, I didn't... I think the only lolly I oathed was Z46, who's like... Z46 isn't a lolly. Oh, no, Z23, sorry, Z23. She looks like a young adult. She's definitely one of the borderline ones. No, look. Z23, not 46. 46 is definitely a lolly. I retracted that statement real quick. No, not Shimakaze. I never got into Azure Lane because I know I would never get away from a hot skin. Yeah, that's fair. If you have bad self-control, definitely don't start playing Azure Lane. It won't go well. It really won't go well. Their main monetization is skins, which is good, but also bad, because the skins are really good, and they're good enough that they're able to have their main monetization be skins. U47 is totally legal. Are you thinking of the same ship? Sir. I installed and play it, but I never lasted because you know it's your addiction. I mean, that's excellent self-control, though. I'm interested in naval history. Yeah. I am as well. Oh, wait, no, U47. Yes, U47 is, I was thinking Z47. U47 is, like, the only submarine other than Surcouf who is not a lolly. Is it like my preference of SX and SX class accessories? I also like the SXs. They're very funny. Sold. I just hop in your Discord and send you my account details. Yes, but DM them. DM them to South. Just join the Discord. You can also type !Discord if you need it. I don't think it's in my description this time. I think I fucked up. But you just, you need to send it to South. So just DM. All I need is your email, and then once I'm up to you, I'll just need you to approve the login. That's how that works. Yeah, Mulesis, this is your moment. I started Azure Lane on its first day, and there's no such skins as the skin today. Azure Lane still has some really amazing skins, don't you worry. Alright, it's this stage. Okay, I might not be able to do it with this team, but I know how to do it in general. Right, I need to focus more on ranged units. I brought way too many melee. I forgot which stage this was. The SX is what happens when you print 24 of the biggest carriers in the world. The midway is when you think that's underkill. Holy shit, the midway is such a shitpost of a ship. How the fuck did the midway get created? What were they smoking? You have AR, you should be fine. I do have AAR the healer. They will heal this. It's more, I don't really have anyone to kill these top lane people. That specifically is what I'm worried about. We have Texas and that's it. But these guys get crazy buffed, as you can see here. I deployed her there just as a demonstration. They get insanely psychotically buffed by the vomit in the water. Oh, I got an idea. What's up? Azure Lane account review. Okay, actually that would be pretty fun. Azure Lane account review would be very, very fun. I don't think it would be safe for work. I don't think I could do it on YouTube, but I could do it on Twitch. I could theoretically do it on Twitch. DM you play at your leisure. Thank you, sir. I will, as a reminder, again, I will need you to approve the login. So when I go to login, I will need you to approve that. Okay, time to see if Lapland works on these event enemies. She usually does. But yeah, that's a case of when we get there. Oh, fuck. Okay, Bagpipe, you're down. Please kill him in time. Nope. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. Let's retreat. Let's go again. That is a sip, though.
Hold my hand tight.
What happens with Midway is they heard Japan built Shinano and had to one-up it.
Might be a little disorienting, but press on.
Silence doesn't work. Okay, good to know. Don't worry, I'm a free-to-play player. I'm not. I am now, but I didn't used to be. Alrighty, let's see. Yep, we need to change this up. You have a lot of good melee units, but we need ranged ones.
Squad combat? I'm very familiar.
Oh, you don't want me to do it because it's bad for your wallet. Well, you could also just not attend that specific stream. I know it's unfortunate. And yes, by the way, no matter what your fetish is, Azure Lane has a ship dedicated to your fetish specifically. Azure Lane is a special child. Oh, do you have a perfect attendance? That's awesome. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Mio. You definitely don't need to make every stream, you know? If you ever need to miss one, that's very, very fine. But that's really sweet of you. Yeah, let's see. What else do we need to take? I think... Nah, we don't really need Prudence. La Pluma could be good. She's a good panic button. Shinano was a mid-carrier. Yeah, because fucking Archerfish. 86 tons and it was less aircraft than 68 of Taiho. Taiho had other problems. Like the fact that she fucking sunk because of how top-heavy she was. Oh, really, South? What Azure Lane ship do you think I would like? That depends. To answer that question, I would need to know what fetishes you have. That's the problem with Azure Lane. That's not a joke either. You know when Crosslink Void ended, I was considering whether I should take up Arknights, Girls Frontline, or Azure Lane. Arknights is definitely the least horny of those options. By far. I wonder if I can push the tank enemies into the pre-prided flightland. You can kill them with Texas Alter. If they're stunned when they die specifically, they don't pop their effect and spray the water. It's just very difficult to time. Okay, now with X here, I think we should be fine here, but just in case. You technically can, but the startup is air. I don't make it to every stream, although some stream I don't comment. Oh, I did make it to every... Oh, that makes sense, that makes sense. And yeah, no worries at all if you end up not commenting on a stream or two. That's fine. It's already very sweet that you take the time out of your day to show up, Mio. That's very lovely. Oh, and if you like Big Booba, you should look up Kashino from Azure Lane. The funniest part about Kashino, they made a life-sized Booba mousepad for her. And they ran out of silicon. That should tell you what Kashino is like.
For what reason hast thou come?
Horn is good for this stage. I would agree, I just don't really like using Horn. Not a big Horn enjoyer. Yeah, that's unfortunate. This is what I dislike about this stage. This specifically. Basically, just, I always forget how to stop the spread properly. Then I have to deal with the consequences. We should be fine, though. I think we're fine here. This is the stage I got fucked on in CN. Yeah, anyone who had issues with this stage, I completely get it. This stage is fucked. Especially these drones. They're very annoying. Okay, let's see. Golden Glow should be fine to kill them. Yeah, that's... This is what I mean. All of your ranged units just instantly die. And these drones, from memory, do also count. And drain HP. My brain melted here. Yeah, no, I definitely can't blame you. I remember I brute forced this, and I'm just gonna brute force it again. Realistically, I will brute force it again. But that doesn't mean it was easy. Okay, there we go. That should be that one dealt with. Lovely. That's one less to worry about. None of the others should be filling up. I think that's the last major worry we had. Let's retreat you, because we'll need Surta here. I say last major worry, and then we immediately hit another major worry. But that's just the ground is very dangerous. I did finish it, though. Hey, congrats, Mio! I'm proud of you. I also finished it, but this is definitely one of the harder stages. Now, we should be fine. I'm pretty sure Golden Glow can kill these two. These three, rather. If not, we can stall them with Mulsis. Just temporarily. We don't need much of a stall. It's more the drones I'm worried about. We can retreat Surta for... Yeah, I was hoping she would catch the edge of the drones. She did not. Come on, Texas, come on. Oh, this is going to be close. Maybe an M3 pusher. No, it's the floor is lava mechanic that is really cringe in this stage. Oh, if we had Invis reveal. If we had Invis reveal. Nope. Unfortunate. Another sip. I love using Linar, Silver Ash, and Surta to farm in R8. That is very funny. But no, okay, we just need more healers. We need more healers to out-heal the floor damage. But no, there's no real way to clear the floor poison. It's very cringe. Let's see. We do need Kirito. Yep, let's grab the Kirito. Who did we not need? We didn't really need Mulsis. Do you have any good healers? Yes, you've got Lumen. If we can get Lumen down... let's actually get Warfare and S1.
Wait, I need to
No, Lumen's definitely the better choice here. I'm just biased against him.
Don't worry, Doctor.
I'll catch up to the others.
Anyone else start the mini annihilation, not see it's only 200 and worry about it than it had? I didn't even know the event had a mini annihilation. That's how far behind I am. Mr. Streamer, can I backseat? Yes, you're welcome to backseat. You're also welcome to make fun of me, but just so you know, I'll make fun of you right back. Arturia can kill the drones really fast. Yes. You are correct. Arturia can kill the drones very quickly. You know who can kill Arturia very quickly? The drones. Righty, now let's just set up 2 healers.
As long as I can muster up the courage.
YouTube jump scare. Hello, Alu. How are you doing? Great to see you, man. Great to see you. Always fantastic to see you. Oh yeah, streamer. Yo, what's up? You don't need to say streamer. That's very cute, but you really... You can't just say, hey, South. That is very sweet, though. I like that. If you're having a really hard time, use Lin. Yes, Lin is insanely good here. I just didn't see Ancient had Lin, so I assumed he didn't. I could just be wrong. I like streamer. That's fine. It's also why I haven't really come up with a nickname for chat. Just calling everyone chat is really funny to me. I like calling people chat. I don't. You don't have Lin? No, that's fine. I can use a friend. As well as Arkedo. I mean, Arkedo's decent this event. Also, sorry, I think that weirdly didn't mute. I don't know what caused that. Okay, now, we do need a Surtur here. It's not ideal. Oh, wait, no. We can Surtur here. We'll wait for them to move. There we go. That's a much better use. There we go. Come on, live long enough. Ah, her talent got proc. That's unfortunate. Ideally, we want to kill these guys in here. Perfect. Oh, Golden Glow, never mind. Golden Glow completely undid that. We'll be back in 30 minutes. Have fun. No worries, Mio. I hope I'll see you again. And no worries if not. Have fun with whatever you're doing. On a serious note, Kirito S3 is better this stage because she doesn't get nuked by the mechanic. Yeah, I can see that. I can see the wisdom in that. I just ignore the wisdom. Okay, let's have La Pluma tank that group. And then we'll deploy Eku, who should be able to one-shot them. Yes, lovely. Nope. You must die. Let's deploy D-Gen Breaker. Maybe don't kill the guys on the blood puddle, Mr. Streamer. No, it's fine. I'm pretty sure this is the run. We just needed more healing for the bottom lane. As you can see by the fact that Silver Ash hasn't died, it was sufficient. There we go. I wonder if La Pluma looks like Penance with the drones. The main reason Penance is so insane with the drones is because she heals on hit, and the drones do a lot of really quick hits. That's why Penance is so psychotically good. Tequila works like Penance on the drones. Glad to know there are multiple. This stage sucks because you need to manage the top. Yeah. This is something that the Arknights devs love to do, which they introduce a mechanic for an event, and then they make it so that 90% of the time you don't get to interact with that mechanic. Like, functionally, you don't get to interact with the pool mechanic. You just kind of have to hope it goes well. You don't really have that much control over what's happening. Right, let's just kill this guy with Kirito. There we go. Stage done. Now, as soon as they stop spawning... Oh, Thorns' poison is killing it. I was wondering why they were still spawning. There we go. Stage done. Now on to stage 6. Fun fact, mosquitoes instantly die when colliding with Virtuosa. Oh, yeah, because they're talent. Right. Right. No, never mind. You're right. Virtuosa must be amazing here. Right, now on to Hard X. Pumping station's not available. Oh, this stage. Honestly, same team should be fine. Very ranged unit heavy. Mosquito Coil Angel. Yes, I can now see why Tequila would also work in the same way. Because he does counter damage. Only at E2 though. Linar does it all the time. Linar supremacy. Now what we actually want to do, we want to set this up so that we only pollute this middle lane. I remember that because I made a few oopsies, okay? I made a few oopsies. We do not, unfortunately, have Inez, but we do have Silver Daddy.
Acknowledged.
So at least for the first few we can avoid pollution. I think. Come on. Oh, Exu. Ah, that's incredibly cringe. Ah, that's fine. A little bit of pollution doesn't hurt anyone. I used Totter this stage. Wow, what a shocker. Jolie using Totter. Okay, now let's actually... We can pop them up here. We can pop them up here with no worries. That group I'm not worried about. We just need to keep at least one of the... Actually, no, wait. We don't even need to keep the sides clear. I'm worried over nothing. We just need to keep our melee units alive. 1 in every 5 mosquitoes hurts Virtuoso 1 time. Technically, she can die. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm worried about my Virtuoso. That sounds really fatal. Blinder only does counter damage at E2 to kill... Oh, right. Yes, no. You're correct. Blinder does it from E2, Tequila does it always. You are absolutely correct. I did a bit of an oopsie. I got him confused.
As long as I can muster up the courage.
I always get worried when things are going really well and feel really easy, that I'm somehow accidentally not on CM. But no, this stage is just easy. The main threat of these rats, who Golden Glow and the fast redeploys will take care of. Okay, there we go. And yeah, you are right, by the way, that, what's the word? Kirito's S3 is better, but I just really don't like Kirito's S3. I'm an S2 gang for life. I placed Typhon in the middle and she killed everything. Yeah, I had a similar experience. Now, these guys are really funny. Theoretically, this is supposed to be a really scary moment where they drain all of the water and become a boss. But in actuality, they just instantly die in their second phase. And they depollute the water for you. Like, really, they just made things way easier. They drained all of the water of pollution and then instantly die. I get what they were going for. Oh, interesting. You have La Pluma set to a S2. That is strange. The stage name is funny. I don't remember the stage's name. I'll check it out after. I can't believe Linar is power crept by Tequila. I think he needs a buff. You're right. They should buff Linar. There are like 4 enemies in the game. He can't insta-kill. Intentional game design. Yeah, they tried to make it difficult and they just fucked up. Okay, now Ancient. Did you want me to do more stages? You said just 3 and 6. I can do more stages if you want to, but no stress at all. Oh, yes. Fertilize. Ling needs the buff more than Linar. Yeah, she only summons 3 copies of Blaze with S2 default active. And then buffs them. Sorry, having a coughing fit. The final 4 challenge stages. What do you mean the final 4 challenge stages? You mean these? Oh, you want me to do S4. Okay, let's take a look at S4. Yeah, that's a lot of drones. I don't recall any drones this event. Oh, they're just those drones. Never mind. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fertilize. I thought you were just talking about me in general, not the game. I didn't expect the boss to pop up here. Oh, yes, I can see. If you weren't expecting the boss, I can see how that'd be a nightmare. Ready, there we go. Let's kill these bad boys real quick, nice and centrally. Texas should kill all of them. Thanks for the follow, Zuki! Twitch jump scare, all my homies hate Susan Wojcinski. Why are you... What? You use Twitch specifically because you hate the CEO of YouTube. That is quite a power move. The slugs doing formations intimidated me a bit. I actually don't blame you. That was kind of spooky. Why were they so stanced up? You know, Exia, can you kill them when they spawn in? I'm really hoping the answer is yes. Now, we need this guy to die before he erupts anywhere else, so we'll need to use a second Texas. There we go.
No.
Isn't Suzu dead? I don't think so. I don't remember hearing about the death of Susan Wojcinski. So I'm relatively sure, no. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm just, like, mostly sure. Okay, this bottom one is likely to get... I almost said impregnated. You all got me thinking of fertilize. Congrats, you actually got me. She is, it happened recently. Damn, that is unfortunate. I had not heard of that. That is definitely news to me. Hey, Texas, can you... Nope, we need to... Okay. They're going to breach. She died to cancer. That's really unfortunate. I didn't know that happened. Will you be sufficient? Yes. Okay, thank you, Golden Glow. Very cool. Now, Thorns might die here. Nope, never mind. Right, he's insanely tanky.
As long as I can muster up the courage.
Yeah, that really does suck. She was quite young too. That's why I was so surprised. That's why I didn't inherently believe you all instantly.
As long as I can help.
You know, that's a pain in the ass. Thorns, your self-regen is gonna have to cut it. You'll have Perfumer helping me out. Kind of funny how they made it so the pumps have +2 range when there's a unit behind them and decided to make it irrelevant. Yes, it is always fucking irrelevant. It is never once relevant. Okay, Myrtle's dead. That's fine. Thorns can just tank them. Oh, they're targeting Surta. That's even more fine. That's lovely. You know, let's pop all of you just real quick. Because you two will do the sippy. These guys are actually beneficial. They really fucked up making them. We just get to drain all of the sippy. We get to have a clean water. No. Don't kill Aya. Please. Okay, she lived. Lovely. No, Cancer is not the name of one of my pipe bombs. I would definitely claim someone I had killed. I did not kill her. It's the Thorns S2 ankle. Clean the farmland. No, why would I clean the farmland when I can instead do this? This is way funnier. Hey, Texas, come on, you got this. Okay, thank you, Silver Daddy. Unfortunate that you died, Golden Glow. That's kind of cringe. Dying is cringe. I'm out. Now, the boss, I can definitely see how you had trouble with this stage. It might take me a few tries, which will mean a bit more drinking. Now we can deploy Lumen. I believe that's all of the ranged units spawned. They all came from the top side. I was not ready. I was not prepared. Now, the downside is we have no way to cleanse any of the farmlands, so we are in a bit of a bad spot. Oh, wait, no, we can use the sippy guys. Right. We just need to free up one space in a second. Let's retreat La Pluma. Perfumer. That's the word I was looking for. No clean farmlands, Lamau. Yes, I am lacking in clean farms. I bring a shame on my household. I'm not a Zhangsha protagonist. I don't have enough clean farmland. Okay, Surta did a little bit there. We can set you up there. Then we can use Deegan Breaker. Your farmland is dirty. Well, what does it matter when you're not here to plow me anyway? Okay, hopefully we can take out the bosses phase 1. Man, there are so many fucking enemies in this stage. 85 dead, 70 left. Most of them are the drones, but still, that is a crazy number of enemies. Now, I don't actually know yet which side it goes for. Oh, it does another loop-de-loop. That's fantastic. It is very resistant to Degenbrecher, though.
What are you planning?
Maybe Silver Ash? No, definitely not. Maybe S2 SA. He would be good against the drones, but I'm not worried about the drones. It's almost half of an annihilation stage, especially compared to the mini annihilation stage. It basically is a mini annihilation. Now, we need to stall you with La Pluma. La Pluma, this is your moment. Why is he not dead? Oh, right, the boss gets buffed based on the farmlands, doesn't he? Right, I remember that now. This should be doable. This should be doable. Surely first try, surely. It's not the drones. The only drones in this stage is the first wave. Huh. Okay, boss goes to this one. That's unironically really good information to have. The boss goes where Silver Ash currently is standing. Extremely tanky without clean water? Yes, definitely. Exceptionally tanky. But we should be able to kill it. It'll probably kill Exia. Oh, no. Yeah, there are definitely more drones. I was thinking, surely there's more drones. There are. Oh, the boss cleaned the water for us. What a nice guy. That means we can set up Surta for hee-hee-ha-ha. There we go. You bring dirty water from the right lane to the center lane. Yep. You're correct. I did. What you gonna do about it? You got me. Guilty as charged, Your Honor. Thankfully, the boss's phase 2 is kind of eh. It just needs arts damage. Has the boss considered Golden Glow? That's why I'm really not worried. We're about to have Golden Glow ready again. And that should be sufficient to kill it. I'm slightly worried about Thorns, but we can also just Texas alter them. Now, the real problem is I really don't want the boss killing anyone else. For just a second. It is... Hopefully he does another lap. I doubt it, but maybe if we're really lucky, he does another lap. Wait, is he actually... He actually does another lap! Oh my god! This is so free! This is so insanely free! Golden Glow should just... Oh, never mind, he killed Golden Glow. Fair enough. Damn, he showed me it do go down. Yeah, he's just spamming his ranged attack. That'll be Lumen dead as well. Oh, that did clean up the water, though. Never mind, it immediately made it more dirty. So it cleans the water unless you die. Let's see. If we can get Surta skill off. No, maybe Surta can kill it anyway. Oh, Surta did survive, though. Oh, she just barely didn't kill it. That's really cringe. He's so close to dead. He's so close. Come on, kill him. Oh my god. Ah, this was so close to winnable. This strat definitely would work.
Retreat at once.
That not free.
Well,
Free is the boss from Dusk's event. You're technically correct. This is the first time I've seen that attack. Yeah. I haven't seen that one either. Okay, now a sip. Now a sip. Oh, that one hit like a brick. And yes, all I need to do is just keep some of the farmland clear. I know what I need to do. I know what I did wrong. And yeah, I can retreat pumps, it was just everything was already dirty, so there's no point. All I need to do is actually deploy my... If my DPSs were fine in the water anyway, I just need to deploy them in the water. I need to not be a pansy and just commit. Like so. There we go. That should unironically be enough of a difference. That keeps some of the farmland clear, and as a result, we're now in the clear. Then we just also deploy Silver Ash here. Ta-da! Stage dealt with. S3 Kirito wounds Bennett. I mean, yeah, S3 Kirito is good, I just don't like it. And now that I know the boss is pathing, I can better adapt to it. I try to read the boss description when possible. Have you considered I'm an EN player? I'm allergic to reading. It's not possible. It's not within my wheelhouse. You're a bolder man than I to read in the EN server. How do you do it? That's a very impressive feat of engineering. Thorns, do your thing. I will need to Texas here in just a second. Come on. Ooh, just barely. Come on, please don't spread it. Perfect. Just barely. Frame perfect. Now, nice and early, we'll get down Serta. Right lane can just be held by Mountain. Yeah, the right lane definitely is not that much of a threat. Okay, Lumen, get your skill up. Get your money up, not your funny up. There we go, 2 healers is sufficient. But no, I would never read the boss's skill description in a million years. I can't read. And what I'll do is I'll... oh, that's unfortunate. We'll need to use La Pluma here. I thought with that position of Exia we should have been fine, but evidently not. Now, hopefully Silver Ash doesn't... Oh, that's an S3 Kirito. Damn it. I hate that. Why is it S3? Oh my god, did I actually just lose because it was S3? Also, that's a shock. This enemy is trembled and still attacking. Dagon, just use your skill. Should be fine. I mistimed that, but it shouldn't matter too much. It's not lost yet. It's not lost yet. It's definitely been more lost before. Worst case, it should only take maybe one more try after this. Oh, she did give a good tremble chain. We do have Serta as well. Okay, yeah, definitely not lost. We just need to retreat this one, so we're not pumping dirty water everywhere. As long as we keep at least one of them clean, we're in the clear. Okay, thank you, Serta. Very cool. That's that enemy dead. Thorns is still fine. Who knew that reading helps? Have you considered, if I can win without reading, then why would I read? Checkmate, atheists? What is this reading you speak of? It sounds both illegal and cringe. Both of those at once. Now we need to retreat Serta for the SP. Then we deploy Silver Ash. There we are. Now that will eventually clear that farmland as well, which is lovely. Silver Ash, please don't tell me you're... Oh my god. What a cringe lord. Now, the downside of Kirito S3, as you can see, is sometimes not having a block is the difference between life and death. Because she just used her S3 and accomplished literally nothing. Okay, come on. This is still doable. It's not ideal, but it is doable. Okay, lovely. Kirito, that was useful. But right before then, you almost threw. Let's get Myrtle down. We can leave that one up. We don't need it just yet. Oh, never mind. It is now infected. Lovely. I wish our TV has Twitch. Say hi to the TV. Hello, TV. How are you doing? Okay, now every farmland is infected, which is lightly cringe, but we have Serta. Man, this is hyper-infected. Please don't tell me she dies. Okay, she just barely lived. Lovely. And yeah, I might borrow a support mountain if I need to. Just for that right side. Okay, let's set up healers.
Fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
Yeah, if we can get our healers good, Golden Glow should be fine, I think. The delay in YouTube is like 2 minutes. That's unfortunate. Oh, right, I immediately forgot about these enemies. Let's see. Can Texas deal with them? Probably not. Unless Golden Glow stalls long enough, which he won't.
Moving to designated location. Yes?
Nope, no shot.
All my friends.
Can Thorns deal with them? Maybe, because Golden Glow's skill is up. Nope, she's targeting the wrong things. Oh, maybe. Never mind. Okay, we retreat. We run it back one last time. Lobotomy Corporation looking different. Hello, Admiral Fang! Yes, I sometimes play other games. But every time I schedule a different game, people just spam when Lobotomy Corp stream. Why is my model having a stroke? Again. Okay, no. I know what I need to do. This is an S3 Kirito. Why the fuck would I want an S3 Kirito, game? Why are you trolling me? I can and I will. Yeah, you're very welcome to bully me into playing Lobotomy Corp. What is Lobotomy Corp about? Do you know the SCP franchise? If so, it's not an SCP game, but basically you're managing an SCP base. Containment of Death Freischutz going poorly. Yeah, they shot their jizz all over the place. How could they do this to me?
I'll do my best to keep everyone safe.
But basically, Lobotomy Corp, you're containing a whole bunch of monsters called abnormalities who break the laws of physics. And the least lethal one is canonically capable of killing God. That is the safest. Literally the safest, and it's not even close. Like Fallout Survival, yes, it's a base management sim, so it is similar in some ways to Fallout Survival. Okay, thank you, Taxes. Model is low-key broken. Yeah, sometimes it just lags out. I don't have the best lighting in my room, unfortunately. Alrighty, let's start. No, we need to get Dagenbrecher down here, get her a healer, then get Silver Daddy behind her. There we go. We can leave Dagon for now. She should be fine to tank it out, especially because we're about to have 2 healers on her. One sin, our beloved. Yep. One sin, our beloved indeed. Strong word. What do you mean? Bullying is a strong word. More like strongly suggest I play it. Of course. You're just looking out for me by strongly suggesting at gunpoint that I play Lobotomy Corporation. Oh my god, why did this fuckwit leak? That's fine. We can just not hurt the boss for a little bit. And decontaminate. Ready, there we go. The clear is a bit scuffed, sir, but it checks out. Oh my god, my PC is having a stroke. It's not just the model that's broken. Hello, Windy Crows! How have you been, man? Manage farmland wounds, dink dink. Look, I'm doing my best to manage the farmland, okay? I'm doing my best. Right, Thorns should mostly be fine. The problem is we cannot let them touch AAR or she will just die. Yeah, it's sniper range. Look, I'm dealing with it, okay? Look, only one of them is infected currently, and that's being fixed right now. That's actively being fixed. I may have made an oopsie. I really hope Golden Glow skill runs out before we need to target the boss, so I'm very carefully timing Dagenbrecher's skill so that enemies are always alive. And she targeted the boss. Okay, now everything is sprayed with Coom. That is unfortunate. We need to keep this right side clear, or else we are fucked. Yes, the bot does work, I just don't have too many commands. Okay, Exia, we can retreat you for now. Let's get Serta down. And yes, Streamlabs definitely does work. I just don't have many commands. Okay, come on, kill the bastard. Lovely stuff. Serta should do a lot of damage. Thorns has its S2 up. Fantastic. Let's kill these bastard ranged enemies ASAP. Lovely. That makes this way easier. Now let's actually set up Lumen there. Lovely stuff. And since everything is already infected except for Silver Ash's department, man, the brain rot from Lobotomy Corp is really working overtime today. Eku just ruined 2 of the lumps. No, that was Golden Glow. I understand why you think that was Eku, but that was actually Golden Glow. Her skill, by like 1 singular tick, decided to target the boss. With like 1 tick remaining. I panic used Dagenbrecher's skill just slightly too early. There we go. We're still in a very good spot. A better spot than we've been because we have 1 piece of uncorrupted farmland. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Right, now since the boss is going to stand still for 10 years, it doesn't matter that it's chip damage. Eku still deals a lot of damage. Now you have to make Silver Ash and Lobotomy Corp. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. You know what? I think I'm fine. I don't think need is the correct word there. Okay, thank you, Eku. Very cool. I love Lyn. Lyn is very fantastic. People be like, Mountain fell off and then he is still holding. No, people don't actually think Mountain fell off. We're all just really salty because he power crept Blaze, who is a fan favorite. Yeah, she does low-key carry the entire event. You are correct. She's amazing. Thorn's Poison also does wonders. Oh, is it a hit check? I think someone mentioned that earlier. I thought it was a damage check. But you're right, it sprays corruption based on number of hits. Okay, Silver Ash, let's get you running. I used to like Arknights, but then I lost 50-50 twice on W banner and then never touched it. I somehow have a worse story. When W was released, I thought the free 10 pull was a free 10 pull for any banner, and did a 10 pull on a different banner, and then never pulled for W. I didn't even use the daily free pulls. I didn't understand how it worked. I am a massive W enjoyer. I just like had a fucking stroke and was like, oh, well, I don't know if I'm going to keep playing this game. Why would I pull this really awesome looking character whose design I'm in love with? Oh, you can reduce him based on hits. I did not know that. Actual brain stroke. Yeah, don't worry. I have a pot 6W. I've never pulled W. Don't put 2 and 2 together there. You don't need to worry about putting 2 and 2 together, okay?
No.
I have a pot 6W. You don't need to ask questions about how that happened. Okay, this is a lightly cringe, but the boss should maybe be killable. We have a lot more time than last time.
Yes?
We'll retreat Perfumer here. We'll retreat Silver Ash. It's because we really need the fucking DP. We might, yeah, we'll redeploy Myrtle. Lovely stuff. We have blockers. We have Golden Glow. If Golden Glow doesn't die, we should be in the clear.
Designated location.
It's why Arturia is so good. That makes sense. She does constant ticks of damage. And drone casters, yes, absolutely. To be fair, Golden Glow is just always amazing. Like, when is Golden Glow not good? That's really the question. Ready, La Pluma, do your thing. I really want La Pluma to take out this last one. Come on, come on. Just barely. Okay, perfect. Ah, she died. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate, but I can take that. Okay, Kirito, please kill the boss. Just barely not. That's... Oh, I think we stopped him using the attack, though. Lovely. Okay, yes. Boss should die here to Golden Glow. Lovely. I wonder what happened if the Seaborn swam in these waters. I think the Seaborn would win. They'd say, nah, I'd win. And who would correct them? I had good results with Nerl S3. Nerl S3 is also insanely strong. Okay, there you go, Ainchum. This was my first time playing this stage. I really need to do the S stages. I'm not doing the CM, though. Fuck that. It's all on you. But no, that's that one clear. And yes, Arturia's true damage, they only just now in CN added something mildly resistant to it. TY, no worries! Nice skin. What do you mean nice skin? Or do you just like my VTuber model? Hey there, sexy boy. Damn, girl. Your toes. And I'm over. Sorry, I'll stop being cringe. Alrighty. Who is up next? Who is up next? Can I get an op consultation? Of course, of course. Before we leave. So what are you looking for? Are you looking for people I recommend you level? Is that what you're going for? I'm in your walls. Your skin is nice, IRL. I mean, yeah, my skin's pretty good. I moisturize. Just things in general? Okay, absolutely. But what I will say, I'll go class by class, starting from the bottom. Specialists, you have Texas Alta. In most cases, that's all you need. Hello, Pappy! Nice to meet you! Sure, S2 spotted. I don't know what any of Sure's skills do. I don't know many of the new operators. So, realistically speaking, you can very easily get away with just Texas. Just Texas. But it would be worth leveling Weedy eventually, and Manticore eventually. These are not high priority units. They're not high priority. Weedy is a very strong guard, and she's not always useful. But if you ever need a pusher, she's insanely strong. I'm completely lost, but this seems fun. This is a mobile game called Arknights. It's a tower defense game where all of your characters are waifus or husbandos, basically. It's great to have you here. Hope this makes sense eventually. No worries if not. Thanks for checking me out. Gladiator is also worth leveling eventually, but lower priority than Weedy and Manticore, mainly used for Abyssal Hunter teams. Manticore is in theory really bad. In practice, her S1 is insanely good. At max level, this is a 50% permanent slow on every enemy in the game because she has 0 block, so unless the enemy team has insane range damage, you can just deploy her in a choke point, and everything shows up either dead or dying, and slower, and grouped. So it works really, really well. A lot better than a lot of people take it for. Get the fuck out, I pulled 3 copies of AK. I have PTSD. I had a pot 7 AK, all of them off-rate. I also have AK PTSD. No, I'm not going to tell him to level Siege. In terms of supporters, you have very good supporters. It is worth leveling Shamare for the debuff. Her S2 debuff with Masteries is fantastic. Outside of that, you do not need to level anyone. You have plenty of good supporters. Shamare is not a priority. Lower priority than Weedy and Manticore, who are also low priority. In terms of healers, you have a lot of fantastic healers. Get Telopsis a few extra levels. Maybe level Silence. There are some situations where Silence specifically is a really good choice, and none of the others are. Outside of that, you don't need to think about any other healer. So, like, 10, 20 levels on Telopsis, maybe a Mastery, and eventual E2 of Silence, just because her drones are actually really cracked. But you are set on healers. You do not need to worry. Why? Because Siege is not meta, and he's asking for meta advice. Let's say I want to pick up Arknights again. Are there any hard carry operators coming? Yes. There is a character called Wiz Adele, who is W Alter. She is coming very soon. She is insanely, ridiculously strong. There's also a collaboration event with Rainbow Six Siege, which is running in the near future, and those do not rerun often. So if you are thinking of coming back to Arknights, it could be worth going for them. The hardest carry character is W. She is coming. W Alter Walter is ridiculously, ridiculously strong. She doesn't have any downsides. And yes, Silence's pseudo global is really, really useful. I looked up the fast farm event on RE2 and the first thing I see was wait for Wizard. Classic. Right. Getting back to your casters. You have KB leveled. You have a S2. Oh, right. So, genuine tip. KB is one of the rare characters where her second skill is her best skill, and it is not even close. Her first skill is alright. Her third skill is alright. Her second skill is amazing. And that doesn't necessarily make sense, because all it does is give her a lot of extra attack speed. But because she's a mage rather than a physical damage dealer, attack speed is the best possible stat you can have on her. She's guaranteed to do percentage health damage with her attacks, and she also scales off of the enemy's defense, so this targeting is really fantastic. With her S3, KB is one of the units who does not want to be Fizz because she targets high defense enemies. So if you change her attack to Fizz, and she's targeting enemies with high defense, she actually does not do much damage. Her S2 is fantastic. So I would recommend getting her S2 some masteries when you can. She is a phenomenal healer. Passenger, I'm not a big Passenger fan. His S3 is amazing. You have his module. He is a god tier caster. Really fantastic. Golden Glow, get masteries when you can. It's not insanely high priority. Don't really worry about her module, mainly just the masteries. The module's also alright, but even if you can just get her to Mastery 1, it will be a noticeable upgrade. And yeah, KB, just run her S2. Always run her S2. Never think about any of the other skills. It has really good uptime, and she will just shred everything. Tell him to grab the module Really Dry Bread. Yes, her module is very funny. Really Dry Bread. If you end up going for a module, go for this one. It makes her ignore arts and deal more damage against defense. It's fantastic. KB is phenomenal. You have 3 really amazing casters. Eventually, you might want to level Mystima, but she needs a lot of investment to be good. She needs her third skill fully mastered and her module to be really good. As much as I like Mystima, she's not... it takes a long time for her to be good. So I'd actually say, so far, your highest priorities, put a few masteries into KB, Passenger, and Golden Glow, but you have really fantastic casters. And even just running KB's S2 will be a massive upgrade. Snipers, you also have phenomenal snipers. Yep, Chen S3 and S1, those are the good ones. Eku S3. Oh, this is another case. Eku S3, the masteries look like they do nothing. They are really, really fantastic. Get Exusie's masteries. You will notice a difference, especially because you already have her module. Her masteries are actually glitched out, and the effects apply twice. So they are really, really fantastic. Pozemka, any of her skills are good. Cruz, S2 is usually better, but S1 is also fine. Oh, no, don't worry about it, Ancient. That's one of those pieces of knowledge where it doesn't make sense. Exusie's masteries look really low impact, but they are really, really fantastic. You're very good characters. It just looks like you might need a few masteries on them. Let's see. Who else do you have? Yep, you've got Cruz leveled. Your snipers are absolutely fine. Whose account is this? This is Ancient's account. Mine? Yes, there you go. When the hard content rolls, Mostima is always there. Yes. Mostima is very much useful for late game players, not so much for early game players. But she has a 99% slow with Silver Ash range. Silver Ash S3 range. So when Mostima is useful, she basically says the enemies don't get to move for 40 seconds while doing AoE damage to all of them. It's not a high priority, but that's why I think eventually you'll want Mostima. But for now, I'd say probably current priorities, get Exia's S3 some masteries, get KB S2 and Golden Glow S3 some masteries. Even if it's just M1 on each of those skills. And yeah, we can give you more detailed recommendations written down as well. In terms of tanks, you have phenomenal tanks. I do have a question, though. Is there a personal reason why your Saria isn't leveled? Do you not like her? Do you just not want to level her? Those are very valid options. In terms of meta, Saria is the best defender. Look at my LMD. Yeah, no, I trust you're broke. You have a lot of level 90 characters. Oh, right. Related to that. Generally speaking, unless you're going for module, it is best to get characters to about Elite 2 level 40 and leave them there, and then either work on masteries or other characters. You can come around and level them later, but that's usually a good cutoff point because every level gets more and more expensive. But the rewards stay the same. So just in case you don't know, I'm very much in support of getting your waifus to level 90. I completely agree with that, but just in case you were unaware. And yeah, all of your other defenders, you have fantastic defenders. The only one you'll want to level is Saria. Saria is the best defender in the game, and that is counting Shu. Shu is maybe sometimes better than Saria. And she is the first defender in the game to have accomplished that. You also have Penance. Does your Penance have masteries? Yes, perfect. It's very important in her because she's defensive charge. My Exia is half built because I copium with Ash. And yeah, and by the way, always prioritize raising who you like. That's a good point, Mio. Always prioritize raising who you like. I got sure so I can heal my enemies. That is very funny. Let's see, guards. You have some fantastic guards. Irene is level 80. Let's see, who else do you have? No, that's about it. Oh, eventually level Spectre. You don't have a Centurion guard. So actually, Spectre's relatively high priority. Spectre's going to be really fantastic. She needs E2. Spectre is only high priority because you don't have another 3-block guard. Centurion guards are very, very strong. Outside of that, get Irene to E2 eventually. Use her S3, and once you get her S3, it is very, very, very important to get at least the first mastery on her S3. It is roughly a 40% damage increase. It is one of the best masteries in the game. So, just as a heads up, when you eventually get around to leveling Irene, her S3 needs the first mastery. It really does. It is a massive, massive difference. But if you can, level Spectre. Outside that, your guards are absolutely fine. Your vanguards, you have very good taste. You do have your siege leveled. Texas and Mulsis and Myrtle, the best vanguards in the game. Cantabile is a bit niche. I would say maybe get Cantabile to E1 level 50 or so, just so you have both of her skills. Outside of that, you don't really need any vanguards. So you actually do have really good instincts. You've covered most of the niches you will need. You have very strong units leveled. So don't be too hard on yourself. Trust your instincts. Keep leveling who you like. But those are just some sort of general tips that will make things a bit easier on you. For the most part, you don't really need to level people. Just, if you can, try to get a few more characters to low level E2 so you have more options. I got Irene so I can turn that brain off at SSS. Yes, it is phenomenal for SSS. E2 Cantabile for your base. That's not a high priority. That's not a high priority. Might want to E2 Hoshi, but with Nyan it's fine. Yeah. All of the defenders are mostly interchangeable. If you have one normal defender E2'd, you don't need to worry so much. Mudrock, Penance, Horn, and Saria are the special cases. Ditto Shu. I would say highest priority, probably get a few masteries on Exia if you use her. And then whichever of these 3 casters you use the most, get one of their skills to M3. So either KB S2, Golden Glow S3, or Passenger S3. Just pick one of the 3. I would say that is your highest priority. Outside of that, you just want to level a few characters to probably mid E1, low E2, just so you have some options, but you're doing really, really well. This is a fantastic, fantastic squad you've got here. So keep it up, Ancient. This is a really great team. Especially for a level 80. You've prioritized very, very well. And yes, 4 stars are good and cheap if you want just someone random. If you like a 4-star, they're very, very cheap to level. Nike, Bikey, Skibbity, Van Dyke. Gritty Grimaldo, Skibbity, Ronaldo. Hello, Scar. Nice to meet you. Am I open to doing easy stages? Absolutely, Mio. Up next, though, we do have one other person. World Waker, are you still around? Maple. Hello, there you are, there you are. Apologies, it took a little while to get to you. Is there someone in line? There is one person in line, and after that, I should still have time. Ethan is probably the best choice for 4 stars. I would say Manticore is better than Ethan, because Ethan does introduce some RNG. Manticore is definitely slept on, and I understand why, but her 50% slow is insane. 0-1 handhold win. Okay, Maple, if you're still around, I've sent you a code for verification. If you're not, no worries at all. I'll give you about a minute or two, see if you respond. I got an ad Lamau. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. The cat guy... I sound like Stampy, the cat guy from Minecraft. I've never actually heard of Stampy. I don't tend to keep up with Minecraft influences. That is a surprise, though. There are very few people I sound like, even when I'm talking high-pitched like I am right now. Because even my high-pitched is a lot lower than a lot of other people's deep voices.
Welcome home, Doctor.
I've returned. Sorry, South. No worries at all, Mark. I hope your day's been going really, really well. I'm going pretty well as well. Today I've actually been suffering surprisingly few skill issues. I haven't even had to drink that much. Stampy was my childhood. I think I've heard the name before. I just don't know any of his content. Thank you. Oh, sent. Thank you very much. Sorry, words no good. The cat guy from Minecraft. Oh, already read that one. And yes, Manticore is a 5-star. That's why she gets slept on, which is very fair. Okay, now you wanted one run of IS4. Where is this? Expedition of Jokimar. I'm thinking of submitting myself to a viewer pool stream for either Ella or Wizardell. I always do viewer pools as well as mine if you want me to. Oh, okay. You've already made some really, really good progress. I'll probably run difficulty 0 so I can head off, brain off, keep talking with people. I didn't hear the recommendations. Can you do it again? No. Gonna salute my materials before they're sacrificed. Don't rush too much. It always feels bad to do masteries on 6 stars, I do agree. Today's not gone well. Am I able to ask for help with some homework? Absolutely, man. Sorry to hear that today hasn't gone well. It depends what kind of homework. If I can help, I will. Okay, let's start off with Penance. Ascension 13. No, I'm not losing on Ascension 13. Just for you to get your sick, twisted delight. I've used Ethan S1 a lot in IS. True AoEs blows down Rush. Yes, Ethan is also really fantastic. I'm just biased against him. It's over. West will never realize Manticore is a 5-star. I have Manticore maxed out. I know she's a 5-star. In terms of 4 stars... I didn't mean that. You're correct. I probably did say that. But no, I think Manticore is better than Ethan in basically every circumstance. Alrighty, let's go. Penance Start is wild. I enjoy Penance Start. I'm a Penance Starter. Damn, you have to watch the VOD. Yeah, unfortunate. You'll have to watch the entire VOD. And make sure to also open it in an incognito window so I can get an extra cent of ad revenue. Indigo works well. Okay, so, Jolie, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna stop you right there. No, she doesn't. I am an Indigo enjoyer. No, she doesn't. Don't lie to people. Does Manticore have a perfect CC cycle like Moduled Ethan? She has close. If you donate 6 billion gifted subs, West will play max difficulty IS4. If you donated $30 billion, I would play IS4 at max difficulty until I beat every fucking... every difficulty with every team. That is a lot of money. That is like country level money. And I should have time to handhold both you and Mark. I would probably want to start with you, Mio, because if your stages are easy, I can do those very quickly and then still have time for Mark. You're not the real Indigo enjoyer here. I am an Indigo enjoyer, not the real Indigo enjoyer. I was kind of hoping for a high ascension run, JK, do as you will, maybe an ending 2 run. I've only cleared ending 2 like twice. If you have a leveled Typhon, sure, I can do it. If you have Typhon and Innes. I've relatively infamously participated in a difficulty 15 run and got a single point because I lost on stage 1. Not floor 1, stage 1. Indigo's okay, yeah, but she just has a lot of downsides. The entire archetype is kind of bad. Ebenholz is decent, and he has a lot of things going for him. Just Mystima, the ending 2 boss. Yeah, Mystima S3 is funny, but it needs some setup. You have both of them? Okay, it should be possible then. It depends what recruitment options I get. Oh, the day ended. Harmony is pretty good. What, is Harmony good for your PP, or? Is she good as a unit? Not really. Mark, I insist you go first. Yeah, Mark, if you need help, I'm very, very happy to help, man. No stress if you want to do the stages yourself, though, but the reason I do these streams is to help out. Even if it's just a case of you feeling lazy or burned out, or you just want to do it. Or if you really do get stuck and need the help. I'm fine with either way. I don't judge. And Iris. I like Iris because she buffs my Rosmontus in the base. I E2'd her solely for that. Yeah, I guess I'll grab the ingots. Harmony S2 has a decent slow and arts damage. Yeah, man, don't worry. I've huffed a lethal amount of copium as well. Horizon Invitation. Leads expedition in a different direction. I have never seen this before. Sure, I'll buy it. Fuck it, we ball. I guess I'm going for a different ending. I assume this is ending 4. I'm going in completely blind. Mystic Caster is painfully underwhelming. Exactly. Mystic Caster is painfully underwhelming. That's a really good way to put it. You're screwed? What do you mean? I'll be fine. I have Wisbrain for the Rosmontus buff. I also have Wisbrain for the Rosmontus buff. They stack. And hey, look. If I lose, I have to drink. So what are you worried about?
Got it.
Way back in CN. It's my second account and I've cleared the event too many times, so I'm just burned out. Yeah, Mio, unironically, don't you have like 3 accounts? If you're feeling burned out, have you considered only playing on one account or even having a pause as a whole? I know it might sound like a conspiracy theory, but it might help with your burnout. I'll pay back with a tier 2 sub next month. Okay, well, that's very kind of you, Mark. I like the idea that you're paying Mio back by giving me money. That is pretty funny.
Everyone out.
You know what? Maybe that's how we should do it in the future. Anytime literally anyone has a dispute, just donate money to me. And then all will be well. Okay, we'll leak some here. I really don't like this stage as a whole. It's such a cringe stage. Unless you have, like, a lot set up. If you get this early like I did, you just basically are guaranteed to leak. You need, like, 4 units down to block the first enemy, regardless of who you take. I'm burned out in most stuff, but Arknights is the only game I'm the least burned out in. Okay, that's fair then. Oh, that was an oopsie. I should not have had Golden Glow S2. I thought it was S3. You know what? It's fine. I can afford to leak 2 more enemies. If you have a dispute with me, should you donate money to MioW? No. Well, yes, but also no. You should... Look, I always feel... I don't even like joke e-begging. I do like it because I think it's funny. I just then always get insecure and think people will think I'm being serious. But yeah, this is very much one of my least favorite stages. Yeah, just drop 2 units to scout the civs before you reach your blockers. Yeah, so you see, you need multiple blockers and 2 ranged units, all of who are really cheap and need to be deployed within the first 3 seconds, otherwise you're guaranteed to leak. Do you understand how that fits in with what I was saying?
Are you hurt?
Pay it to the streamer, not me. Okay, so you see, Mio, actually, if he gifts the sub to you, that is also paying it to me. And no, please do not bully me with kindness. I'm down to only 70 subs. Oh god, how am I gonna support the stream with only 70 subs?
Be careful, everyone.
So please make sure to take care of yourselves, everybody. You do not need to subscribe to me. Despite apparent popular belief, the content is free. It's very sweet when you do, but it is not necessary. Oh, sorry, Maple. It looks like your message got eaten by YouTube. I did not censor it. Apologies. Either that or you deleted it yourself. But no, yeah, I'm aware that I'm exaggerating slightly. I'm just lightly bad at the game. I know you can beat that stage easier than I make it out to be. It's just the kind of strats I like to go for. I find that stage very difficult because unless I get insanely lucky, I will always leak enemies there. I'm not going to burn a hole in my wallet because there's no wallet to burn a hole into. Yeah, we all use electronic payments these days. You can't even burn a hole in your wallet anymore. What is this? I'll do this next stream kind of broke right now. Oh, Mark. That's very sweet, buddy. That's really sweet. Please, please, make sure you take care of yourself. You do not need to donate to me. And not just like, make sure you don't starve. Obviously, make sure you don't starve. Please make sure you're also buying some nice things for yourself. Putting away a bit of money in savings. And just generally being happy and living a good life. You don't need to support me. The content is free. I would do this for free. I love just hanging out with you all. So please, make sure you're taking care of yourself, buddy. It's very, very sweet. Try burning the wallet. Fair. I was being rude, I deleted it. Oh, don't ever worry about that stuff. I appreciate that. I trust your, I trust your judgment, but for what it's worth, I have very thick skin. You're welcome to bully me. I can tell when it's joking and when it's serious. Like, obviously, if you're like, hey, fuck you, and then drop the N-word like 80 times, that's a different story. But you're welcome to bully and insult me, and if it ever gets even close to too far, I will let you know, so don't worry. And I'll let you know politely. I won't just, like, ban you or anything. Does an E0 Proviso work with 2 30% buffs in trading centers? I thought Proviso had to be E2 to get her good base skill. Yeah, I'm just gonna leak these first few. These enemies fucking movement speed buff. I need penance down first, otherwise I lose. So I can't afford penance to get stunned. So I need penance down nice and early. There we go. Then we have Doberman here. My name IRL is actually so close to the N-word, it's why most of my friends call me the N-word. Damn, that's actually crazy. I'd be really tempted to siphon some funds into the Give Me Free Money charity. Okay, so you see, the Give Me Free Money charity is actually my PayPal.
Hang in there.
It's a great charity. If you're looking to give someone free money, my PayPal is right there. You really don't have to. She has 2 base skills. Yes, but it's the upgrade from memory. I could very well be wrong, but from memory it's the upgrade that makes it good. No, it's my PayPal. What? So you're gonna PayPal yourself money. So you're just gonna give PayPal a cut of your money. Just to assert dominance. Let me PayPal myself so that PayPal gets a cut. I don't think I pay enough in taxes. I really need to fix this. Great charity, eh? Sounds about right. Yeah, it's a fantastic charity. No one has ever been more charitable than me receiving money from PayPal.
Not an end.
But no, you really don't have to. I always feel the need to clarify. This is purely for comedic reasons. I go into every stream expecting $0 and 0 cents. And because I'm now monetized, I get like 5 cents from ad revenue. So that is well past my expectation. I haven't drunk for like an hour? Yeah, because I'm good at the game. What do you want from me? Streamer scams the viewers again. Oh, I'm scamming you by not losing. I'm scamming you by not losing. That's the angle you're going for. My regular team is only 90%. The upgrade brings the combo to 253. Yeah, the upgrade is really fantastic. Where is the content? What, you want me to start throwing for content? Sure, I'll hydrate. Good, more like Ascension 0 diff... Yeah. Shit! Okay, I don't have a comeback for that. I don't have a comeback for that. Hold the horizon, sure, I don't know what that means. Encounter a special battle. Let's see, this is new. This is new content. So I'm going in completely blind.
I won't fail you. I will protect everyone.
Yeah, look, the reason I'm going Ascension 0 is because I'm probably going to lose.
Contempt for the law is
Okay, wait. There are no melee tiles. What the fuck? No! What am I supposed to do here? What? There's no melee tiles! Bro! No, this is bullshit! This is bullshit! Huh? Well, I guess I'll just get fucked. Unless Golden Glow can solo kill everything. You probably won't die because penance. I can't deploy penance. There aren't any melee tiles. You did say I was screwed. Yeah, I see why.
Just as planned.
Okay, maybe Orchid can do something. Doberman? No, Doberman. Oh wait, no, Doberman is E2. You're right. I forgot. Yeah, Doberman can be useful here specifically. She might be able to help out slightly. And that's good because that means we can retreat Orchid if we need to and give her a healer, which we won't. Perfect. We will leak some enemies if there are invis like this guy. Man. How are you supposed to handle those fucking invis guys when there's no melee tiles? Have Silver Ash or get fucked. I see. Well, rip some of our HP, but we win. Okay, this is good to know. This is good to know. No, this is not a Tsukinogi required stage. In fact, there are no Tsukinogi required stages. There are 0 stages where Tsukinogi is beneficial to have. The Invis reveal device. Yeah, but look at its range. See? Look, I activated it. They're still invisible. They're all going the top line away from the Invis device. In a stage where there's no melee tiles. So you just have to leak 3. And yeah, it is funny to think that we haven't seen this since like chapter 3. Okay, no, that wasn't too bad. Just unfortunate to guarantee to take 3 Ls. CC Beta 1 Tsukinogi was useful for some. Yeah, but saying someone is useful because of pinch out is not praise. Oh, this character's good if you enjoy playing pinch out. Like, wow. What high praise. Karma Streamer, hey. I'm still winning. I'm still winning. I still haven't lost. What are you on about? Okay, we should have some collectibles worth trading. Yeah, for example, this. If nothing else, you always have the kettle. There's a few very specific setups for the stage, otherwise you leak. Yeah. That was what really pissed me off about IS3 as a whole. Like, oh, you need... you need X, Y, and Z, otherwise you guarantee to leak, and there's fuck all you can do about it. Right, let's just promote Virtuosa so we have one more good unit. If I was on Ascension 10, I would have lost. Right, this should be doable. We have a healer. There we go. Your artillery is quite leveled. It's more points. This isn't even my account. Inez is good if you're playing Pinch Out too. Inez is good anywhere. Inez is good regardless of what you're playing. That's why Inez is good. Okay, let's have Doberman here.
Commence tracking.
IS3 is a Texas Alter check. I do agree to a point. I do definitely agree to a point. But I would not say like it's an Omega Texas Alter check. You can play the game without Texas Alter. It's just difficult. Inez is broken. Yes. Inez is broken. Very broken. Inez isn't good if you have no ground tiles. That stage would have been clearable with Inez because she has invisibility reveal. That stage would have not just been clearable, but been exceptionally free. Okay, we will need to somehow find a way to deploy you official. Oh, right, she is S2. I was wondering why she was taking so much damage and had such a weak shield. That's fine.
Deep breaths. Stay calm.
Yeah, you failed that Ascension 0 run on your account, remember? What are you talking about? Pics or it didn't happen. Find me a clip of that happening, otherwise it's not real.
Alright, everyone. Now
You can't do it. It's not real. I never once, not even close. Didn't happen. You're lying.
ready to move.
Not at E1, she doesn't. Yeah. Not at E1. You are correct. Why is you failed censored? Apparently that's too negative. I've seen things like that. Someone once typed in Lobcorp like you beat White Knight and it was censored for profanity. Wow. It's such a filthy word. That's so insulting. Streamers can't just take that. I have max points anyway. It's all for the medals for getting each ending. Oh, you already have... Why did you want me to farm IS4 for you? If you have max points. What a power move. I respect the hell out of that. So this is literally pointless. That's good to know. Come. Interesting that that wasn't censored. Thanks for testing that. Shits and giggles? I mean, that's fine. I'm not angry. Streamer winning so boring scam stream. I mean, hey, look. I do have the assassination tax. If you want, you can pay me to quote-unquote assassinate an operator. I wouldn't recommend it. But man, is me talking and having a great time with some lovely chatters like yourself, you find that boring because I'm not suffering.
I'll do my best.
I didn't realize my stream were just as sadistic as I was. See, are you happy? You wanted me to lose. Is this better for you? Is this what you wanted to see? There, I've leaked a few enemies. Are you content now? Bro, you can type "come" without getting censored. Yes, you can! Wait, Golden Glow's S2. Okay, I think I actually do lose here. You'll lose streamer at Ascension 0. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have lost. I have nothing to kill the boss and no units to block with. Like, I need to deploy penance here, otherwise I do just lose from the enemies that spawn there. It's so Westover. You don't need to include my name in it being over. Kindergarten is somehow more adult than Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. Streamer Loki loves that. I mean, I am a masochist and a sadist. So, you are correct. I love that masochistic shit. Demon's Blade solos surely. Oh wait, no, Doberman actually throwing hands. Never mind. I was worried over nothing. Never mind. Doberman, like, insta-killed the boss. What the fuck was that? Streamer needs to suffer once a stream for content. What, do you want me to fucking take a swig of whiskey then? Dang, Ascension 0 got hands. Yeah, Ascension 0. It's very dangerous. No one's ever beaten it. Spinach for the win. Oh, do I have spinach? I didn't realize that. That explains it. I was wondering what the hell that was. It's Ascension 0 and you have spinach. You overestimate my intelligence, Mr. Bond. Imagine the smell of this stage. Yeah, he farted
Scam
everywhere.
stream.
No, it's not a... How is this a scam? I said I'm hand-holding, and if I lose, I drink. What, do you want me to start counting every life point lost as a loss? Do you want me to take 3 drinks because I lost 3 life points? Yes? Sure. Sure, we'll adapt the rules for specifically IS and only IS. I'll take 3 sips of alcohol.
Accompanying them to their graves.
There, I've taken a sip. You've scammed me. You never lose because it's easy. You underestimate my power. I can and will lose Ascension 0. What the hell? These are amazing relics. I've never seen any of these before. You really have been grinding IS4. You've unlocked so much stuff I've never encountered. Hydrate as the drink. No. I make the rules. I have the power here. If you donate 60 Googleplex gifted subs, West will drink every time he loses health. I already agreed to do that for free. You don't need to donate for that. I just said I'd do it for free. Doberman unrelated. Okay, so you see, she is a buffer character who specifically and exclusively buffs 3 stars. I would not say she's overrated. I would say she's rated exceptionally perfectly. People aren't misunderstanding Doberman. They are giving an accurate assessment. Now, Block Relic is so bad for ambushes, yeah. Any block is terrible for ambushes. But for penance, it's fantastic. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Virtuosa. Very cool. I figured she could probably solo. Lovely stuff. Now we get Golden Glow down. If you're just starting out, buffing 3 stars is good. Even if you're just starting out, Doberman is worse than every other 4-star guard, assuming the rest of your team are 3 stars.
Ready to heal.
Including Conviction and a reading. Alrighty, there we go. Nice and easy. Nice
Remember
and easy.
guys, the content is free. Don't forget to sub and follow and give all your mortal possession to South.
Well, look, for what it's worth, Mark, I did already agree to take a full mouthful of whiskey every time someone subbed. And then one person did. So that was like a third of the alcohol I've drunk today. But no, the content is free. It's not free, it's free. Including Frostleaf and Quartz, yes. I like Doberman. I have Doberman leveled. She's bad, though.
Count me in.
And yeah, the S1 is very good, but you know who has a directly better version of Doberman's S1? Palace.
The battle has begun.
I do agree. I use Palace S1. Palace S1 is situationally better than Thorns. It's very fantastic. I'm low-key broken and tired to go out and fill out my cash app. No. First of all, Mio, you don't need to give me money. Second of all, if you're tired, don't spend the time filling out your cash app. No, you don't. You really don't need to. Have you considered not doing so and that I do this purely for comedy? South content is free in the same way as Vigil, it deals permanent damage. Yeah. The real cost is the brain cells you lost along the way. Have you considered, if you're broke, please save your money and buy yourself something really nice. And before you make the joke, a sub to South on Twitch is not something nice. Giving me money is not getting yourself something nice. You should give yourself money and buy something for you. I don't have to give money for you to drink. That is not what I agreed to, Mia.
Ready to heal.
Palace S1 against Big Sad Lock with attack speed can solo the entire stage in 20 seconds, yeah. I also did that with Dagda S2 right as she came out. Basically anyone with enough attack speed. But no, Palace especially, she can kill it in like 4 seconds, and then you just leak the 10 enemies that spawn. Do you think 60k a random is enough for both R6 S banners? No, unless you get really, really lucky. You're really nice. Aw, thanks, Mio. I'm glad you agree. I'm really glad you agree, especially because we just clarified that I was not talking about drinking for free. So I'm glad that despite being proven wrong and having misunderstood something, you were so immediately willing to back down. This tier 3 sub is the best investment you ever did. Yeah, you get to use an emote no one else has, and you have a special sparkle in front of your name. It's a fantastic investment. It'll only go up in value, you know. It's a one-of-a-kind thing. No one else in the world has a tier 3 sub to South. It's enough for one. Yeah, it's maybe enough for one. You could get unlucky. You only need 60k to get the 6-star. No, you need more than that. Okay, wait. No, this is... Oh, wait. We're already up to Duck. Okay. I could have killed him if I'd been paying attention. Oh, wait. Golden Glow has 3. Yep, behold your supreme power. Mark, you can bully me with a piece of art that I made as an emote and I thought was really bad, and I fucked up deleting it and accidentally put it at tier 3, then thought, you know what, it's fine. No one will ever tier 3 sub. It doesn't matter. No one will ever see it. Insane that Mizuki has crazy defense and res, and crazy low. Well, realistically, Stalkers you want to use, they only need to be able to tank casters. How many dangerous physical ranged units are there? Not many, because Hoshiguma exists.
Contempt for the law is a crime.
You need 100 pulls because they give you 20 for free.
Will prove their own worth.
Oh, right. No, you're correct. That is enough for one. You could get lucky.
This place could use
You
some
have power? Yes. You do have power, Mark. Congratulations. My dude, do you just not use Foldaddles? Okay, so you see, I don't understand how Foldaddles work, and I don't know what they do. So yes, I don't use them.
Just treat it like a regular stream?
So sometimes I take them, but not always.
There we go.
I don't understand how Foldaddles work. You caught me. It was a secret. I didn't want anyone to know. No one else had realized until now. Mom, I bought something nice. What did you buy, Mio? That's fantastic. Hopefully it was something nice. Oh, what is it? Oh, what is it? Sure, I can read the script. It's like Lego. What is like Lego? More context, please. It's south. Okay, believe it or not, I'm not for sale. I know. Crazy fact. Slavery remains illegal.
Go ahead.
I know. Despite all of the isekai anime, despite what they insist, it is still not allowed. Slavery is illegal. Yes, unless it's funny, and in this case it's not.
Gavel of justice is waiting.
I need to break in my intelligence certificates for the Ash Banner. It'll definitely help. You're not for sale? No. Only my actions are for sale, not me as a person. Foldaddles, you put two together with a special effect. Okay, so you see, that's the part I do understand. It's everything else I don't. If you donate 6,000 gifted subs, Les will let you buy South. I mean, yeah, if you donated $30,000, that would be functionally like buying me. You could get me to do a lot of things for you. You are correct. You're capping. I'm pretty sure I'm not for sale, because I'm priceless.
Trial in all its vaunted glory will
I'm
not
one of a
bring about
kind.
any
They don't make them as
substantive
stupid as they
change.
make me.
It matters more what we do after the trial.
How many subs to buy you? Believe it or not, jokes aside, I'm not for sale. Just one scammer. No, it's more than just one sub. Has the law ever stopped my chat? Yes. Many times, actually. Many times. Okay, that's a... Damn, there are so many relics I just haven't unlocked yet. These are actually pretty cool. Can you give me an example of funny slavery? Okay, have you watched Rising of the Shield Hero? That is the sole there you go. There's one example. Just one. South is too expensive. You can get a hooker for... Yeah, I mean, I take it you're one of the passport bros then, right? Has the law ever stopped my pipe bomb? Did the law stop Jesus from practicing his truth? I didn't think so. Apologies for being briefly sacrilegious then. Alrighty, let's just breeze through. This is what I love to do. I'm at the stage where I can just completely ignore all of the nodes and just get to the boss. Now, I don't actually know if I've unlocked the...
I won't ask about the meaning of this mission then.
The floor 6. I got 2 things that said a new ending. My family are also not for sale. They are available to assassinate, but they're not for sale.
And a melody.
Oh, I might actually lose here. I don't have many good ranged units. You have. What do you mean I have? I have already lost, or I have already gotten the ending? Okay, that makes more sense.
It's safe here.
Me is a dumbass. I'm comprised of stupid. They don't make them like they make me.
Yeah.
Okay, we will leak here because Doberman cannot attack ranged units. But we want to set up this specifically.
An improv. From
Now, okay, that is 3 leaks. That is no. Quick, Orchid. Yes, that is 3 leaks and only 3 leaks.
Don't be afraid.
Whatever.
Only 3 leaks. So I will need to take some sips of alcohol.
Bright as gold.
Buying South will be the best investment. Okay, so you see, I don't actually have many meaningful skills. And I don't bring much to the table, even assuming I was for sale. Which is a reminder, I'm not. Despite popular request, I'm still not for sale. I find a funny form of slavery to be that old Germanic slavery where sometimes warriors would lose money gambling. I'm aware of what you're talking about. I still don't personally find that one funny. There's more context. I'm a bit of a history buff.
Let me show you the chain.
But no, that's definitely one of the least cringe instances of slavery. It's a very low bar.
This gavel of justice is waiting.
If I lose here, you're losing it. Well, I guess I'll just have to win then. I work 140-hour work weeks. Also, South, I'm not worth much. Oh shit, I just lost here. Penance is a ranged unit. No, she's not. Okay, well, time to swig. Time to swig. Oh, South, don't play difficulty 0. It'll be too easy. You'll surely win. You can go for a higher difficulty. I'll be right back. No worries, Egg. See you soon. Okay, Mio and Mark, we're up to you two if you need hand-holding, by the way. And yes, I see now that you are in fact maxed out. You're much further along in IS-4 than I am.
Welcome home, Doctor.
IS-4 snowballs pretty fast. Yeah, and I'm bad at it, and don't want to use Faldartles because they're expendables.
Can we get a drunk Australian streamer?
I can try to find an Australian streamer who's drunk to raid if you want me to, but I'm not drunk. Even if I drank the rest of this bottle, which is still half full, I would not be drunk. So, I mean, I've never been drunk. I have very high alcohol tolerance. Okay, got it, Mio. Please give me the code. Sent. And yes, Mark, as a reminder, I will need you to DM me to join the queue. I happen to remember, which I usually don't. Do a yardie. What the hell is a yardie? No, that was a joke. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, Eggy. The bottle is what? 8 standard drinks. Let me check. The bottle... Yeah, no, the bottle's 10? 10 point something on the back. Like 10.2. And I'm about halfway empty. A bit under. So there's probably about 4 to 5 standard drinks left. Fucking hell, half a liter of 40% whiskey puts me in a coma. I'm built different. I'm him. Why do you think I'm so good at tanking alcohol? I make up for it with my bad Arknights gameplay. It's not even just alcohol. I'm naturally resistant to medication. Do you know how frustrating it is that I need heavy-duty painkillers because I'm just immune to the lower-tier ones? Hay fever medication doesn't work on me either. It's so cringe. What whiskey? It is single malt Scotch Whiffley from the something Enlevet. The tag got torn. You know the yardie one on your 21st birthday and there's a special glass? No. I didn't... Okay, so this is gonna sound sad. It's not sad. Don't worry about it. I spent 7 years intentionally working over my birthday. Because one of my older sisters shares a birthday with me. I won't go into further details. You can put the rest together. I can't drink alcohol, my body can't stand it. That's fair. Go Scottish the rest of the stream. No, I'm saving my Scottish whiskey for my apartment. It's a celebration. I've had it for multiple years now. It's gonna be a home warming. Which is me by myself drinking a bottle of whiskey. When you do a Discord exclusive event, drink whiskey. Okay. Looks like Mark is up first. Hey, I'm queuing. Lovely stuff. Yep, you've come to a handshake agreement. There you go, Mark. Please send me your verification code. Make birthday celebration in Discord next time. I mean, I did a birthday celebration stream. You're aware of that, right? Finally in the place where I sleep. What do you mean by that? I don't mean that. I meant Scottish accent. Why do you want me to do my shitty Scottish accent again? I am considering doing a girlfriend experience stream. I think that was just the right level of cringe, where it was funny. I don't remember seeing a South birthday stream. Well, you're just wrong. I mean, actually, no, you're kind of correct. No one showed up. There were like 4 people in chat. Which is still plenty of people. Just less than usual. No one cared. Scottish GF? No, normal GF experience.
Yes.
It's funny. Yeah, I like my Scottish accent. It's not very good, though. Yeah, you're correct. If you donated 600 subs, I'd get my good whiskey out. Because I could just replace it. It's 6:30 AM for me. Jolie, please, sleep. Please. Please, buddy, sleep. Okay, and Mark, you wanted me to do, I assume, the S stages of the current event. Let's see. Let's see where you're up to. Believe it or not, despite my shitty Scottish accent, I'm not a Scottish girlfriend. Yes, okay, I was correct. Now, this is my first time trying this stage. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm pretty sure I can brute force it. Why does everyone use a fucking S3 Kirito? I slept over half the stream because of my hangover. That's fair, Elu. Hope you're feeling a bit better now. I've never had a hangover. Apparently they sound miserable. I've also never had jet lag. I've been overseas twice. Never got jet lag. But don't worry, I feel plenty miserable on the plane to make up for it. West is not bagpipe. Aye lad, I'm not bagpipe. You see, this is why I don't do my Scottish accent. It usually sounds really bad. Like, even worse than usual. Sometimes it takes a real man to be best girl. Yeah, mate. That's how you can tell with my great Australian accent. I'm the best girl around. Isn't that true, you anchor? Now, anyway, you want to go do a Dirty Bird run? S3 good, especially against stationary bosses. Yeah, but have you considered using literally anything other than her S3? Because her S3 is bad. My head is good and I didn't puke. Yo, it's a low bar, but it's fantastic that you cleared it. You sound like Demo Man. How do you know I'm a good... oopsie. How do you know I'm a good demo man? Because if I wasn't a good demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you. Now would I? There are a couple of Tiers 2 jokes I find funny. Just not many. Okay, I might need to give it a second attempt just because I just majorly messed up then. But it's not guaranteed.
Target marked.
Feels illegal to see Spectre with Gladiator. Have you watched any of my content? I never use them together. I always just use Spectre. I only ever care about Spectre. I'm gonna drink. Yes, I might have to drink. You are correct. There is a chance I have to take a sip of whiskey. Oh god, oh man. What am I gonna do? Okay, Mlinar, pop your thing. When they do the sippy sip. Let's pop them. Oh, Texas got popped. He asked me if I've seen my content. Yes, it's called a joke, Mio. I'm aware you've seen my content. That would be like you asking me if I've seen your content. The answer is an obvious yes. And hey, you thought I would lose just because I suffered a skill issue. You fool! I never lose. The reason I'm a virgin is I never lose. Alrighty, let's pop this bad boy. Let's stall it out. No, retreat Dagon. Please heal literally anyone. Please just heal Mlinar, basically. Okay, no, this is... Never mind, I might lose. It might be too corrupted. But actually, if I can, Where's Texas? There we are. If I can pop this phase specifically, if I live long enough to pop this, you'll do the sip. Lovely stuff. Mio makes content, why did you never shill? Yeah. Have you considered subscribing to Mio W on YouTube? Oh, wow. Right, I forget they get buffed. Yeah, you know what? Let's just take the L. Let's take the sip. Yato Ultra S3 is power crept by Texas S3 Lamau no. Yeah, Lamau no. Is your head good? How much? My head is fine. Oh wait, no. Alucard, right. I was confused. I do, but I never advertise it in South's Discord. As a reminder, you're welcome to advertise in off-topic. Vigna W, hello Lux! I am a Vigna enjoyer. But this is not my account, so their Vigna, I presume, is not leveled. Mark is relatively new to the game, so he doesn't have a lot of ancillary random units leveled. But I am a Vigna enjoyer. Welcome, welcome. How's your day been going? Okay, now that I've learned how to beat this stage, I'm very impressed that despite fucking up the only mechanic it introduced, I almost beat it. It's the guy with the Pepe profile picture. He's new? Yes, Mark is pretty new. Like, not new, just relatively new.
Lots of originium particles. Let's not stay too long.
You think you've seen Mio before? Mio has a Fear Meta profile picture. So if you've seen amazing content from someone with a Fear Meta profile picture, chances are it's Mio W. I got bullied into it last time. Yeah, it was less you got bullied into it and more just without your consent. I just kind of dropped it. Sorry about that. That was kind of rude of me. I didn't realize you were trying to keep it a secret. I only got 2 E2s KW. Ooh, understandable. Was Vigna one of your first then? If so, she's definitely a good choice. She's very cheap to level, and she's a very solid unit. It's just a case of, for a lot of newer players, it's generally ill-advised to focus on 4 stars. But at the same time, focusing on a 4-star does let you borrow friends' 6 stars. But no, you don't ever need to worry too much about being hyper-efficient, thankfully. Only level 42. Ah, yes, you're definitely more new than Mark. Keep in mind, new is perspective, and I've been playing the game since launch. So my idea of new is definitely a little bit scuffed. Got so many LMD lying around, feel free to use. If I need to, I will. But I should be fine. But thank you for the offer. That's wonderful to know. Oh, almost leaked one. Like a dumbass. Aw, thanks for the follow. That's very kind of you. Hope you enjoy the content. Okay, now things have been lightly infected. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, come on, come on. Activate your S2. There we go. Enemy down. Now it's just these 3. If we can pop them nice and early, that would be ideal. But we've kept most of it non-infected, so this is better than last time. I don't keep it secret, but it's something I don't share because it was disrespectful. You are welcome to share an off-topic, as long as you're not, like, spamming your stuff. If you're advertising your own stuff 5 times a day, then I'd probably be like, hey, can you tone this down? But if you upload a video and just want to let people know, you're very welcome to do so on off-topic. I went through all my resources for Tex Alter E2. Oh, no, that's a very good choice meta-wise. Tex's Alter is a fantastic unit. She's a weird case where she won't be directly useful immediately. You do need other units for her to be super, super valuable. Just so that you have, like, blockers and a few vanguards, but she's a fantastic unit. Hey guys, have you subscribed to MioW on YouTube? True! I rarely upload. Mio. Have you seen my latest video? I upload like once every fucking month and a half. You upload plenty fine. If you donate 50 gifted subs, West will shill MioW on YouTube. If you donate a gifted sub, I'll shill MioW on YouTube. You kidding me? That's something I'd be willing to do for free. If you want to bribe me to do it, it's incredibly cheap. Not immediately useful unless we're talking about CC 11. Yes, where she could solo it. But even then, that required a maxed out Texas. Like, completely maxed out. So even then, that's a case of not directly useful. Righty. Lina, this is your moment. I need taunt. I forgot to bring an assist unit, and you know what? I don't think it's gonna matter. So let's just set this up to spray here. 1 video per 2 weeks is fine. Yeah, I do 1 like every 6 weeks. That's why I'm saying yours is absolutely fine. You have nothing to worry about, Mio. Alrighty, let's set up, I mean, probably Spalter here. Then we can give our healer to Bagpipe and Lina, and we can give our other healer to Spalter. I did get lucky though. My 2 defenders are Shu and Kuora. Oh, congratulations! Kuora's more common because she's lower rarity, so you are going to get her eventually. But Kuora is really, really fantastic. You should also, for what it's worth, you should level Spot. It feels weird. There are some 3-stars who are very, very strong. The strongest is Cruz, the 3-star sniper. If you can, please do make sure to level Cruz. It always feels weird, I know, to recommend, hey, you should level a 3-star. Trust me, trust me. She's very fantastic. She's the best, she's better than most 4- and 5-star snipers. She's very, very fantastic early game. So if you can, please make sure to level your Cruz. S1 Bagpipe, yeah, it is a bit scuffed, but that's fine. Cruz holds up for a long time, yes. Cruz is really good for a very long time, and even for endgame players, there are still some situations where Cruz is the best sniper in the game. Plus, she's really cheap. Is Gladia worth using? Mine's only E140. Gladia's a bit of a weird case. Pullers as a whole, which is the archetype she is, she pulls enemies towards her. They're very, very niche. They're very hard to use correctly. Pushers are a bit better, but pullers are... Gladia's main strength comes from a team combo that you don't have access to yet, called the Abyssal Hunters. So, for example, Spectre Alter, this character here, is also an Abyssal Hunter. Once Gladia has been leveled a bit more, once she's got Elite 2 and something called a module, which is, don't worry about it yet, She gives all of the Abyssal Hunters percentage damage reduction and percentage heal over time. Making them just insanely strong. So that's the main usage of Gladia. So basically don't... Sorry, way too much information. Don't worry too much about Gladia. It'll take a while before Gladia is worth using. She's decent, but she's not amazing. No, she is a puller. She's not a nuker. Penance S2, my beloved. Yeah, this is some scuffed default skills. Aw, thanks for the follow, Random. Hope you're enjoying the content. Great to have you here. Hey, please actually heal Spectre Altar. That's unfortunate. We do have... we do have Jessica. Gladia Power Spikes is a puller at S1, M1, 2 charges. Otherwise, any cheap puller would do. Yeah, the reason it's hard to justify recommending Gladia is any other puller will also do fine.
In position, drawing the bead on the target.
Hi. Hello! Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out like that. Hope you're enjoying the stuff. It's great to meet you. But yeah, the reason it's hard to recommend... Sorry, a good way to put this in perspective. Most of the time, Gladia will be just as good at level 1 as she is at easier level 4.
RN, so he's a bit drunk.
I'm not drunk. What the hell are you on about? I've barely drunk any whiskey. As I said before, if I drank the entirety of the remaining bottle of whiskey I have, I still wouldn't be drunk. What are you on about, sir? Okay, Degenbrecher is definitely going to die here eventually, so let's get Penance down. Chen should be fine. Hello, new people. Don't lie to the newbies. I know I just read that. Look, I'm always this stupid. This is not because I'm drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm just stupid. I started off this stupid before I drank any alcohol. Okay, there we go. Stage dealt with. I will swap up the skills you're using, Mark.
Logical deduction was absolutely correct. What a perfect calculation.
Posture check. Ooh, thank you. I was starting to slouch a little bit. I'll straighten up. Melantha's another 3-star. Melantha and Popukar are both really good, but they're nowhere near as good as
He doesn't stream like this normally, guys. I am very sorry.
Mio, do I need to send you to your room? Are you being naughty? Am I gonna have to tell your mother? Yes, I do always make cringe jokes, unfortunately. That was slightly more cringe than usual, but it's a real 50-50. Yeah, let's swap out your penance skill. Let's grab a fast redeploy. That'll do. There we are. My chair's neck rest is too low for my neck and it isn't adjustable. Send help. Massive rip. The alcohol makes South more stupid. I thought it was impossible. Oh, hey.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
Send me to the yard. Mio, I'm not just gonna send you to the yard. I'm gonna send you to the shack. Hagrid's crack shack. And no one wants to be sent to Hagrid's crack shack. Righty, let's, Belter, best option there. Don't have too many healers. Right, it's this stage. I've been this stage before. Yeah, Popukar's main unfortunate thing is that she doesn't have 3-block. It's kind of... her entire archetype relies on 3-block, so it is very unfortunate. Oi, South, you're not beating the British at... Okay, so, Australians, very notably... Aussie, Aussie, Aussie,
That
oi, oi,
alcohol
oi.
makes him more stupid rather than drunk, so there's that. I welcome the new people again here.
Handhold, please. Sure thing, Fian. There's a... You'll need to DM me on Discord so that you can join the queue. But very, very happy to have you in the queue. Okay, now we're about to start spraying dirty water. That's unfortunate. There we go. Fixed. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop that. Oh god. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not having copium. We don't have a problem. Houston, we have no problems. None at all. I think it's HSS2. What is this stage? No, this is S4. Also, I do find it very, very funny that if you slow down time while Degenbrecher is doing her S3, she just keeps going. The sound effect just keeps playing forever. But yeah, Fian, very, very happy. Oh, which is the hardest stage? Oh, you're just trying to find the hardest stage. What a power move. Very happy to handhold you, though. Unironically, if you need help, always happy to provide it. Oh, HS2 is the hardest stage of this event. Apologies, I missed one of Fian's comments, and then just had a stroke. My stream went to 360p. Oh, sorry. I would say that was probably me, but my internet has actually been pretty alright today, so I think it is you. Okay, now, I will let the boss leak so that we can keep some of the area jizz-free. Just a little bit of a jizz-free area. Call me crazy. I think it's beneficial.
I won't take a single step back.
Alright, taxes, keep doing your thing. Lovely stuff. Dagon is not in range, but she can just nuke things anyway. Okay, now, we do need to set up Mlinar. Been busy, too stressed to even play the S stages. I can relate. I've also not yet played the S stages, but I'm very, very happy to handhold for you. Okay, if we lose, we lose. I'm not expecting to get this first try. I forgot which stage this was. Maybe Texas can do it. Maybe. Oh wait, actually, yeah, never mind. Texas beats it. Oh, not quite, not quite. That's what I was worried about. We didn't buy quite enough time. Come on, Penance, come on, Penance! Clutch! I said it to that so I could chat, fair enough. What do you think about Lapland? I chose her, and although she's good, she seems lacking. Okay, so... And yeah, I definitely lose here. That's fine. Lapland is one of the best 5 stars in the game, and it's mainly because the benefit she gets from E2. Her talent lets her attacks apply something called Silence. What this is it's basically a 50-50. Half of the enemies in the game, it completely nullifies their difficulty. The other half of the enemies, it does nothing. Currently, she applies it for like 0.8 seconds. Once she's E2, she applies it for 5 seconds, which is basically permanent. So effectively, Lapland has a permanent debuff that is very game-breaking. But she is weird where she needs a lot of investment to be good outside of that debuff, and even her debuff does need some investment. So don't worry too much about it if you're feeling Lapland's weird. She's not even like the most broken at E2, just to make sure you don't get the wrong impression. She's a very, very strong unit. Sometimes she's incredibly game-breaking and completely trivializes a lot of difficult content. Other times, she's alright. At her worst, she's alright. She is one of the best 5 stars in the game, but she is still a 5 star. She's not a 6 star. Alright, now let's keep setting things up. If I just change this up, this should be fine. It's 3p, there's Dagenbrecher there. I only see 2p on screen, South and Linar. What do you mean 2p? You're talking 2 penises. Believe it or not, the VTuber you're seeing right now, the model, believe it or not, does not canonically have a penis. Lapland module is incredible. I need it. You know Lapland module doesn't exist, right? Soon Lapland will gain 8% nigh permanent fragile. Yeah, and it's fine. It's not that good, it's not that bad, it's fine. Chat will see that. What, my lack of a penis? Why are you looking what's under my pants? What's the damage, bro? Okay, now since we've actually done this correctly, we can have Reed attack the boss. Lovely. Doesn't exist yet, parentheses, copium. No, I'm not huffing copium. Either that or I misread your message. Okay, Reed, come on, come on. Okay, Reed is fine now. Lovely. Let's retreat you.
So much for a family-friendly streamer.
When did I ever even imply I was a family-friendly streamer? I try to keep things generally safe for work, but I also sometimes discuss specific fetishes. Lapland will get a module that overrides immunity to silence. It's not that enemies are immune to silence, it's that only certain skills count for silence. It is a weird one. It just has to do with the spaghetti code they call a game. Okay, lovely. Let's I was putting in more corruption as I was getting rid of the corruption. Fantastic, but we've kept some farmland clear, so we are mostly in the clear. Okay, Dagon, do your thing. Southwind politics stream when you want to see you on InfoWars. Yeah, you know, I really need to triple down on being on talking about politics, right? There's not enough political streamers. You need my specific opinion. Lapland module would make all skills count for silence. That would be insanely game-breaking. And keep in mind, Lapland is already game-breaking. Family-friendly until Big Corpo gives us the food money. Oh yeah, you kidding me? I would absolutely take a sponsor. I'd be a bookie in a preschool. Because I find that funny. I wouldn't feel bad taking a brand's money. I feel bad taking your guys' money. But a brand? Fuck no. South will with Alex Jones and Joe Rogan. I mean, I do unironically enjoy the Joe Rogan experience. I'm not saying it's always correct, but it's good content. I don't agree with most of his political views, but it's good content. It just is. Love it or hate it. Do you all have a Discord? Yes. Sorry. Please type someone !Discord. That'll take you to the Discord. And yes, we have a lot of Arknights veterans there, and we are all very passionate about the game and would actively love to teach you about the game, because it gives us an excuse to talk about the game we love. No, not hydrate. Wrong one. You can have fun disagreeing with someone. Yes, the cringest thing in existence to me is how many people believe that if you disagree with someone, you can't have a polite conversation and try to see their point of view. The world would be so fucking boring if everyone thought that way. Like, it would be so ridiculously boring if everyone had the same opinion. It's fascinating when people disagree. I love having conversations with people I disagree with. Gonna send a screenshot of your team to figure out who to E2 next. Yes, we would love to help. Pretty much all of us. Some people, to my surprise, don't actually play Arknights. That is very surprising to me. Given that up until relatively recently, I only made Arknights content. But no, it'd be great to have you there, and we're always happy to help. Sometimes we also, as a warning, people will immediately try to get you into a game called Lobotomy Corp. They are cultists, and if you agree, you are selling your kidney. Just so you know, you are consenting to have your kidney sold. It won't be immediately obvious, but that is what you would be consenting to, just in case you weren't aware. To be fair, anime and related content is only now becoming mainstream. Yeah, definitely. It's always been mainstream to a certain point, but not past that point. The world is definitely changing. It's become a lot more accepted. Or even Limbus Company, the hit new game on your mobile device. Oh god, it's spreading! It's spreading! And yes, if it has the initials LC, chances are it's just a spin-off of Lobotomy Corp. It is propaganda. You're signing away your kidney. Just so you know. I think it's worth it, but just so that you know what you're getting into. Spreading what? What do you want to spread? What do you think you're spreading? Okay, now here's where things get a bit crinky-dink crunchmas. The boss isn't actually too much of a threat, but Degenbrecher is about to die. Oh, clutch, clutch, clutch. That was incredible, that was incredible. All of the drones are dead. Never mind, we are just barely in the clear, but we need to immediately retreat these. Thankfully, Spectre is unkillable. Thankfully, Spectre. You know, I can probably leave it there. Thankfully, Spectre. Alrighty, now, unfortunately, we do need to manage these last few guys. But Mlinar is now up. Damn, Spectre actually died. That's insane. Lopsis also died. That's less unexpected. She's pretty squishy. Ah. The boss is doing so much more damage than I thought he would. I know he stacks with the farmland. I didn't think he stacked that hard. Oh well, worst case, I need to take a sip and we need to do one more attempt. Yep, looks like one more attempt. No Spectre S2? Nah, I prefer S3. It could be better here, you're correct. Okay, one more sip of alcohol. Realistically... sorry. That one burned a bit. Realistically, I don't need Chen, so I'm going to swap out Chen for someone else. Everyone else I can run with. Also, I could have customized your team. I was kind of just running with what you had. Let's see, who else do you have? Kazamaru could be fantastic. Schwartz could be fantastic. You're relatively new, so you don't have too many people leveled. Amiya Caster. Could be interesting. Fire Whistle. Enemies are all invisible. Lapland doesn't do anything this event. I'm gonna go sleep now. No worries, Dat Noob. Please sleep well. Thank you so much for coming, man. On a completely unrelated note, how many tier 5 salt is too much? Okay, so to put it in perspective, it is a common complaint in the player base that the devs keep giving us salt, because everyone is already maxed out on salt, and you will basically naturally gain it from event shops faster than you can even possibly spend it. I had friends of mine at high school tell me they put me on a kill list. You have some weird friends. That's also pretty based, though. Okay, let's immediately pop as many of those as we can. Now, we do need to keep Texas around if possible. Last time, that was kind of our downfall. I have 60 now. Okay, so, you know what? I would very confidently say you have a sufficient amount. Okay, let's move Spectre one tile forward. Let's get AAR here. There we go. I've got about 200 of every tier 3 mat. Yeah, you do definitely accumulate them quite quickly. Do we need to... Let's bagpipe there.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
I do unironically think the strat I was going for would work. We just needed to deal more damage to the boss from a range. So Rosa should cover that. Can I ask, I have full potential Wan Qing and Myrtle, both Elite 1 level 50. Which one is worth to build further? How many E2 units do you have? Genuine question. Sorry. The answer of which is better is genuinely contingent on that, in a way that'll make sense in a bit, and I'll try to do my best to explain. 1 Kuora. Okay. Level Wan Qing. Level Wan Qing. Not even close. In general, if you're a later game player, Myrtle is fantastic for late game players. However, for a newer game player, Wan Qing is a self-managed DPS who does not need assistance from any other character, and is therefore really fantastic. So Wan Qing, once he's Elite 2, with some of his skills, you can just deploy him and he will kill everything, and he doesn't need healing because he actually can't be healed by other units. He's a bit weird though, he is an enmity. There are probably other units you would find more beneficial to level, but if you want to level one of those two, Wan Qing would be the better. Myrtle in the long... it's a weird case. If your only E2 is Kuora, I would probably say it might be better to consider a different unit, but I'd have to know who you have. There are probably some really good 5 or 6 stars who would be better for you right now. Get actual operators that don't just print DP. Look, Wan Qing is good, Myrtle is really good. But they do rely on a few things that you might not have yet, which just you get through being a bit later in the game. Oh, right, sorry. I was thinking of Joulet, you're correct. If you're going to level one of them, absolutely level Myrtle, not even close. Sorry. I confused him with someone else who came out at a very similar time. But I would say, don't prioritize your vanguards just yet. For now, your guards and defenders should be ahead of the rest of your team. Not by like a super significant margin, but just generally speaking. Okay, now this is a problem. I might have made an oopsie. I think Degenbrecher will be ready in time, though. Time will tell. Let's put Mlina here. But yes, in basically every situation... Myrtle is better than Wan Qing. Never mind. I was confusing him with someone else. Sorry about that. I was going to say I didn't look at Wan Qing enough. yeah. Sorry. I was confusing him with Joulet. I haven't leveled any of the characters from that event, so I get them a bit mixed up. No, that is my bad. That's a pretty funny mistake. Okay, let's get rid of these two. We're about to have that fade away. I'm still waffling on leveling Elysium because using Texas E2 is doing good. The main reason to level Elysium is if you want to use the sniper buff. Outside of that, Texas will cover pretty much everything you need. Texas is such a phenomenal vanguard, because just having her in the squad, even without deploying her, makes some DP for you. Who could have thought that could be amazing? Now this is a bit unfortunate. We don't really have a healer for this tile. That's fine, we can later use penance if we need to. And because we put her further forward, lovely. So we should be able to pop the bosses phase 1 here, and that'll make phase 2 way easier to deal with. I lose Elysium for better DP printing than Myrtle. Good to know you're lying. Because that is not factual. That's not how that works. Man, the boss is insanely tanky in phase 1. Damn. Right. You need to hit him a certain number of times. That's right. The good news is this is now max infection. So while everyone will get instantly popped... This is still fine. Okay, bosses phase 1 dealt with. That's lovely. Myrtle prints earlier, Elysium prints more. Yes. And you know what's really useful in a Vanguard? Printing DP early. Generally speaking, outside of contingency contract, once you have your units down, you don't really need a lot more DP. I know. Call me schizophrenic. Call me a conspiracy theorist. Printing earlier gives a bigger hurdle for Elysium to print more. Elysium is also really good, but his main distinction is the sniper buff. He makes snipers cheaper and gives a massive buff to them. That's his main use case. I'm aware he has other use cases, but that is his main one. Now, Dagon will get popped there, but we have plenty of others to stagger. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay, boss is thrown hands. This is fine. We can just deploy penance here. ¿Por qué no los dos? Apologies. I do not speak Spanish. I know how to pronounce it very, very vaguely, because I did a few years of Spanish in high school. But that's all. Okay, Telopsis is definitely dead there, but I think the boss is here. The boss is as well. Oh no! Telopsis actually lived that! Yo! Okay, okay, there we go, there we go. Unless I suffer a major case of skill issue, Mark, this should be a win. We just need to bait out these guys. Spanish. ¿Por qué no los dos? Surely that's Spanish. What do you mean, Spanish? Why the question mark? I've been using Cantabile. Yes, Cantabile is phenomenal. The first character to unironically power creep Myrtle in some situations. Cantabile, and then Inez power crept her as well. Inez is psychotically good. Okay, Penance is going to die here, but we do have plenty of other units to stagger it with. I'm not too worried. Not too worried. Especially because we're so close to the end. I think these are the last two in this side. Nope, there's one more. Elysium? No, believe it or not, Elysium is not better than Myrtle. I know. Crazy fact. Wacky facts with South. Did you know? Sometimes lower rarity units can be better than their higher rarity counterparts. Why not both? Because why would you need both when you already have Texas? Alrighty, there we go, Mark. I won't be doing the CM versions of these stages. I'm too bad at them. But there you go. That should be the medal, except for this... Oh wait, no, you haven't cleared the Annihilation. Elysium is better, Texas gives instant... Yeah, no, Texas is better. Texas Myrtle Gang. Mark, do you want me to clear the Annihilation on your account, or do you want to do this yourself? I'm defaulting to clearing it, but just in case you really want to do it yourself. I believe if I clear it, you get a medal. You want a medal? Sorry, Metal Gear Brain Rot. Oh no, that was Overwatch Brain Rot. Never mind. Bagpipe plus 4 flags. Okay, so sometimes I do run that, and then you also run Zima. Yeah, Mark doesn't seem to be here currently, so I'll just say fuck it, we ball.
Contempt for the law is
Man, I love Penance. It's crazy to think that Penance is voiced by Allegra Clark. She does such a... It's mainly crazy because no one ever expects Allegra Clark to be Italian. That's the real wild part. She has a phenomenal Italian accent. Oh, just DP and merchants. That's actually a very funny concept. Ready, let's see. Will you make it through? Yes, you should be fine. Just to be safe, I'll deploy you there. I want them gone ASAP. Thank you, Degenbrecher. Degenbrecher. Es tut mir leid, warum bist du diesen böse auf mich? Now, I should have swapped Rosa to someone else, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's stop these from spreading too much, and then we can just spray the Coom water and make him go back to being clean. Chungus solos this Annihilation. You know, I'm not surprised. Shongwei, I can actually see how he would solo this, not gonna lie. He might... No, actually no, he would need a healer. He would definitely need a healer. But outside of that, I can 100% see Shongwei soloing this. He's a special child. Now, quickly, let's get Telopsis down. If we need to retreat you, we need to retreat you. And then we pop you here. Come on, don't leak. Yes, perfect. Lovely stuff. That was a bit risky. But hey, we live on the risk. Now, we will need to set up someone back here eventually. That's fine. Now, all we need to do is stall out a few more DP so we can deploy Spectre Altar. Oh, wait, no, we'll get enough from retreating. There we are. Scar Dance, Chungus, and 2 healers. Okay, that's a bit... That's not quite a solo. You understand that, right? Calling that a solo is slightly disingenuous. Oh, that's really cringe. No. We just need to take the L there. Just need to take the L. That's unfortunate. We'll get that back to being clean soon. Solo DPS Shongwei. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Solo DPS Shongwei. Which, again, I'm not surprised. Oh, God. Okay, there we go, there we go. I really should have, you know, let's just restart. Let's restart. We get a full refund. I will take the sip and do this correctly, now that I know what to expect.
Get out of here! Go!
Das ist Degenbrecher, sie bricht Degens. Degen ist ein Euphemismus hier, dein Schwanz ist in Gefahr. Warum sind dein Schwanz in Gefahr? Von die Goat. Und tut mir leid, meine Aussprache ist okay, aber meine Grammatik ist sehr schlecht. But yes, Degenbrecher is a euphemism. Your penis is in danger. Yeah, it is very, very funny. Her name is Daggerbreaker. Because she disarms people. And for whatever reason, they just didn't think that in EN we'd see that and be like, ah, she breaks degens, I understand. This annihilation costs 0 sanity. Oh, right, it costs 0 sanity in general. You are correct. Warum ist not sein? Did I say sein? Yeah, warum ist. I might have said sind. But yeah, my grammar is very, very bad, as I'm sure you know, Aluka. As I am quite positive you know. My grammar is my weak point. Okay, I had a not safe for work joke pop into my mind. I'm just gonna refrain from saying it. This time.
I have to get serious now.
Warum sein dein Schwanz was what you said. Oh, then yeah, I just misread that. I'm just illiterate. You caught me. You caught me, okay? I'm lightly illiterate. Right now, let's set this up here. Now, we do need... worst case... Oh, yes, perfect, perfect. Read. Thank you. We need one more skill cycle. And then we should be basically set up entirely. Who would have thought not spending all of my DP, rushing to get a whole bunch of pumps working, and actually getting my operators on the ground would be a better use of my DP. Okay, come on, this is going to be close. This is going to be close.
Moving to designated
I was hoping to get penance down. That's fine. Let's spray here. And just to be on the safe side, so that we never again need to worry about it. There, we now always have a source of clean water. Literally forever. And yeah, thank you for reminding me, Chris. You are absolutely correct. This annihilation does cost 0 sanity in general. I was just being stupid. Okay, there we are. Now let's pop these bad boys nice and early. The fun part about Spectre is she doesn't really need a healer. I will give her one anyway, just to be polite. But she really doesn't need one. Spectre Altar is very funny. Genders are like the Twin Towers. There used to be 2 of them, but now it's a touchy subject. That one caught me off guard. That was a good one. That was a good one. What is Vigner's advantage for E2ing instead of E1? Vigner's talent gets slightly better. The main advantage for your first E2, if you don't have one, is once you have one E2 unit, you can use friends' units and they will be E2. That's the main advantage. Vigner specifically doesn't get that much out of her E2. Like, she has an alright E2, but it's by no means amazing. Let's see, how can we set this up? I think with a unit behind it, this will spray. Let's see. Yes, it does, just barely. But yeah, with Vigma, it's more a case of, because she's low rarity, it's very, very cheap to eat to her. That's the main reason, that's the main reason.
Orders, please.
Oh, that's oh my god. Oh, these fuckers. They just corrupted all of my water supply. Well, it's fine. We mostly have ranged units. We're fine. We're fine. Let's just set them down. George Bush W. What do you mean a George Bush W? Levels and stats? Yeah. By the way, since you're new, when you promote a character, their cost to level resets. So, cost to level gets very quickly much more expensive. When you promote, it gets very briefly cheaper. So generally, the best spots to leave someone are about Elite 1 level 40 to 50, or Elite 2 level 20 to 30, as a newer player. That's what you should be aiming for. Don't worry too much about maxing people out. It's very expensive to max people out. It's better to promote another character in most situations. Unless they're your waifu, in which case, obviously prioritize your waifu. Oh, George Bush, right. You know, jet beams you know, jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams. Masteries on skills. Vigner's masteries are okay. Like, they're fine. They're not super amazing, though. I wouldn't say Master Vigna for her masteries. Now, thankfully, because of our staggered setup, we should still be fine here. If we hadn't set those towers down, we would be pretty fucked. Penance can live long enough. Don't worry about masteries yet. You're way too new. Do not worry about masteries. Masteries are a late game thing. Okay, yeah, we need to refresh this. I made a fucky wucky. Let's take another sip. I'm actually almost done the bottle. Let's go. I've been taking some good chugs. I'm close enough to done that at the end of the stream I'll just finish this. Alright, let's actually, instead of taking Texas, let's take Inez. We just need a bit more DP. E2 level 60 is the sweet spot. No, not for newer players, it's not. The sweet spot is E1 level 40 to 50, and then E2 level 30.
I will burn through.
Later on, when you want modules, you absolutely want them for high level. But when you're new, even getting someone to E1 is really expensive. So please don't worry about hyper-leveling your characters just yet. It'll take some time before you're at the stage where you'll feel comfortable to do so. Alrighty, now let's get Inez down here.
Picked out your bait yet?
I think she's S2. Yep, S2. Lovely. Righty, now let's just very carefully... Setting up Myrtle there earlier should make this way easier. Set up a bunch of platforms. Yeah, do not worry about Myrtle as a newer player. Unless you really like Myrtle. Myrtle is a support character who's really beneficial once you have a setup team. But as a newer player, because she's a support character, who's she supporting if she's your most leveled character? Currently, E1ing someone isn't too difficult, but E2ing is. Okay, yep. What I would recommend, if you haven't already, which you probably have, try to get a team of E1s. Once you have a decent team, like 7 or 8 characters of good E1s, then you want to go for a few more E2s. Oftentimes, it's better to... It depends where you're up to. Some people struggle with early game stages with a team of E2s. Other people get to, like, Chapter 8 before their first E2. And then go, hey, what's this about? If the strongest character in the game is a supporter, there's a problem. Well, okay, so you say that. Arguably, the strongest character in the game by a significant margin is Bagpipe, who is not a supporter, but is a support unit. Okay, let's get more of these bad boys down. That should generally free it up. Lovely, lovely. There we go. I'm struggling near the end of Chapter 5. No, if you only have a few E2s and you've made it to Chapter 5, that's incredibly impressive. The game initially launched with only 4 chapters, and people got stuck trying to clear Chapter 4 for a while, until we eventually started getting entire teams of E2s. So I've been around since the launch of the game. Please don't feel like you're doing a bad job. If you're up to Chapter 5, you're doing fantastically. A lot of people, when they first start, generally get stuck on Chapter 3 or Chapter 4. Chapter 5 is really, really good progress. So, congratulations. You're doing really well. And yes, I'm aware that Ling can solo most stages in the game. That doesn't make her the best unit in the game. That's not how that works. But yeah, no, for real. Do not stress. You're doing a very good job. There's no reason to worry. I'm stuck at 410 Lamau. Yeah, that's very common. Don't worry. Some of the boss stages are really brutal. Is that Skull Shatterer or Skull Shatterer Chapter 3? It's been a while since I've checked it out. This isn't me trying to be dismissive either. I'm just genuinely forgetting. I forget which boss was Chapter 3 and which was 4. But no, also, hello, Jay! Hope your day's going really well, man. Nice to see you. But no, like, yeah, here's a good example. Here's another newbie who's stuck on Chapter 4. You're doing really well if with only one E2 and only a few E1s, you're already up to Chapter 5. You're doing phenomenally. Do not look down on yourself. You're going great. Skull Shatterer is 3-4. 5 is the first Frost Nova. Then what is it? No, Mephisto's Chapter 6. Frost Nova's 410. Okay, right, yeah, I thought it was Frost Nova. Okay. Same, I was stuck there too. Yes, Frost Nova is very brutal. Unless you have certain characters who can cheese it, like Exusier. If you have Exusier, obviously you're fine. If you have a leveled Exusier and Warfarin, you can insta-kill Frost Nova. That has been the go-to strat. A lot of people actually forget that Frost Nova's a hard boss because we can just insta-kill her. I forgot Eku. Yeah, Eku. Oh, you have Eku. Oh, that's wonderful. Exusier is the best sniper in the game. There are some snipers who are situationally better than her. Like, from time to time, they'll be better. But generally speaking, in basically every circumstance, Exusier is number one. So that's really fantastic. You still do want Cruise at least E1, just so you know. You still do want to max out Cruise. 3 stars max out relatively early. But Exusier and Cruise, those were the snipers. That is the meta. Those snipers will carry you through the game. You're in a fantastic spot. You can bring also therapists like Whisperain for Chapter 6. Yes, Whisperain is pretty solid Chapter 6. Because she has an anti-freeze mechanic. From the old beginner banner. Yep. No, if you got Eku from the old beginner banner, that's great. I still can't believe people used to recommend you reroll for Angelina. I like Angelina. Exusier is just objectively the best choice. I can see an argument for Silver Ash. But that is an argument. Generally speaking, Eku is the correct choice. Whisperain is made for Segs. Oh yeah, I take it you've seen her skin then. I'm very lucky, I'm free to play and never crafted Originum shards, yet I've most limited. No, that's really good. Arknights is generally very free to play friendly. I've also never crafted shards. I'm not free to play though. But that just means you've prioritized limited characters most likely, which is very, very valid. That's a very good decision. Does South do team reviews? Yes, I'm very, very happy to do an account review and sort of give you a few general tips. If you want me to. I'm actually running out of people who need handholds. So I could very well do it today for you if you want, but no pressure at all. No stress. My only E2 is Mystima by a large margin. I'm waiting for her module. Yep, I will say, if you have E2 Mystima, get her module. Mystima's module, I wouldn't recommend Mystima as your first E2, but since you already have her as your first E2, 100% get her module. Her module is such a ridiculous power spike. But no, I'm a Mystima enjoyer. I'm just aware that she's a bit on the worse end of the scale. Angelina easy clears second Lungman Annie. You know who else easily clears that? W, who can insta-kill entire waves of enemies, versus Angelina, who makes it slightly easier to push individual enemies into a hole. I still don't have Eku to this day. It doesn't help that they made it more difficult. Alrighty, there we are. I think Mark is dipped, but that is Mark's account done. W is limited. Yes, she is. She is unfortunately limited. But hey, I have her, so sucks to be everyone else, right? Alrighty, Mio, you still needed a handhold, right? After that, everything is empty. So if any of you new people want me to look over your account, I'm very, very happy to do so. No stress, though, if you're not interested. You do not feel pressured. But if you want me to give you a little bit of a guide on what to level, I'm very, very happy to. Send code? Yes, I will need to resend the code. Okay, there you go. Sent. Let me know when you receive. And yeah, Frost Nova is very common to get stuck on. Good morning. Hello, GG! How are you, man? Fantastic to see you. Hope you slept well. I don't want to rack up the 33 DP to deploy her. Yeah, also, by the way, Mystima's third skill becomes a 99% slow with her module. I still think you should probably level some other characters, but I love me Mystima. Not really, I went to 300 pulls simply because I wanted to spark Rismontis. Got her along the way, plus 5 Texases. And sparked the final copy. Yo! Congratulations! Where is it? I mean, I've sent the code, Mio. Is there a chance you typoed your email? I just copy-pasted. W spooked me during Scar Dance, so I had to spark Scar Dance during taxes. I have never pulled W. Don't ask any other questions about the status of my W. I just have never pulled her. Drunk yet? No, I'm actually basically at the end of the bottle, and I'm still completely sober. Alrighty, there we go. So, Mio, what do you need me to do? What do you need me to do? Oh, and yes, by the way, if anyone wants to join the queue, or wants me to do an account review, please go through my Discord to find this person named South, and I will need you to DM me. But no stress. Just that's how it works. 1,500 pulls for W. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Either TN or S stages. I'll stick to S just because I'm getting the hang of this event, and you have less time left to clear the S stages. Plus, your account is hella loaded, so I should be fine. Which team do you want me to change, by the way? That's a lot, South. I was pulling for other things at the time. I didn't do it all in one banner. I did it gradually over the course of many limiteds. My world is you. Aw, that's sweet. Should I send the account for review? If you want to, I'm very happy to review your account, Soup Chump. Just please DM South. In the Discord, I have a red name under Mr. Go Live. You just need to DM me your email, and then when I go to log in, you'll receive a verification code, and you need to send me that as well. That's why it's in DMs. Oh, I received a friend request while I'm waiting to hear from you. Hello, White Fox! Oh, it's great to see you again. How have you been? How have you been? 1 second, it's not letting me accept the friend request. There we are. Hello, hello, chat. Hello to you as well. You can edit any, because it says my world is you. Aw, that's very sweet. Would have been cheaper to buy sniper tokens in the shop. I used some of those. I used some of those. Okay, I'll edit Team 1 then. Alrighty, let's see. What do I want to change about this team? Null S2 is pretty good, but not really in this event. Shongwei is fantastic. I'm not bringing Chelter. I don't like Chelter. Let's go. There we are. Now, let's see. What are we looking at? We need another Vanguard. Just the one? I'll bring... nah, Texas. Okay, let's see. Do we need more blockers? Not particularly. We do need fast redeploys, though. Why do you have your Texas set to S2? What's wrong with you? How could you do this to me? Chelter skin is amazing. Yeah, now that they've fixed it, maybe. Oh, wait, the skin, yes. No, her skin's pretty good. Okay, let's see. What else do we need to bring? I mean, do you have Typhon leveled? I'm pretty sure you do. No, surprisingly. I guess we'll just bring another guard then. Not Irene. Someone... Yeah, Mlinar and Blaze. There we go. And then another healer. Okay, yep, this should work. I spent half a second thinking of a team that'll work for all 4 stages. I have no idea what this game is, but you go, girl. This is a game called Arknights. It's a tower defense game. You can auto the non-CM levels. What do you mean auto them? What, you want me to farm for you? Sure. But yeah, sorry, Mix. I know I play a large variety of games. For what it's worth, I still am looking forward to playing Orange Juice again. I've just been busy with a lot of other things. I got low-key completely obsessed to Lobotomy Corporation. That's the main one. That's the main one. I'm not gonna lie. It's mainly Lobotomy Corporation. It's like 80% Lobotomy Corp. I sent a DM requesting an SS. Okay. Yes, I think I've received that. I think it's requiring me to accept a friend request to see it, which I'll do in just a second once I'm done this stage. Oh, you don't want me to use... Why do you want to auto them? There's no reason to farm these. What a power move. Alright, let's set Blaze down here. We'll give her a healer here. Crazy to think this is one of the S stages. This one's definitely the easiest by far. Okay, there we go. Okay, yep, no, should be very easy to breeze through these with Mio. Should only take a few minutes, and then I'll have time to do some account reviews. It's easier next rerun, saves more time, streamer. Damn, you're already preemptively saying I'm not going to play this during the next rerun either. What a power move. Yeah, no, that does make sense. That does make sense. Okay, I just realized Mlinar's going to be useless here. That's fine. Okay, yep, might as well. Man, this is a slow stage when you insta-kill everything. And yeah, exactly. Why not just have me handhold the rerun as well? Really, there's a simple solution to this problem. Okay, Golden Glow, activate your skill. Yep, now we play the waiting game of how long is it going to take the enemies to spawn. Everything's dead. Game, please hurry up. Why isn't there a 4 times speed for situations like this? Surely we'll be here again next year. I mean, I don't intend to stop streaming. So, I have a lot of fun doing this. Like, a lot of fun. And it's been... I don't talk about it too much because I'm aware it's lightly cringe. It has been really incredible meeting all of you. Like, really, really incredible. You're all so lovely, this chat. It's made my day on a lot of days. Anytime I have a bad day, I just look at what you've been up to in the Discord, and I usually end up smiling. Not always. Sometimes we have to deal with someone posting gore or someone dropping the N-bomb. Those aren't the nice times, but outside of that, the rest of the time, it's really lovely. There. yeah, I'm intending to still be around for a while. I'm not intending... If I ever graduate, chances are that just means I've been accepted into an organization, and you'll just find me under a new life. My first event was Walk in the Dust. Yeah, I don't blame you for being only able to clear 2 stages. That is a really brutal stage for newer players. But hey, massive congrats on sweeping it on the rerun. That's a short period of time to improve that much. Rip Shong, he wasn't doing anything. My first event was a CC. That's incredible. I did not full metal my CC, my first CC. In fact, South, I'm playing Orange Juice as we speak, incredibly based. What happens in the Discord? Generally, we just talk about whatever. Sometimes people drop things they shouldn't and get banned. It's not common, just the 2 most notable incidents are people dropping the N-bomb, or people... one random troll joining the Discord and immediately posting gore. Those are the 2 most notable incidents that have happened. But it's fine. Generally speaking, everyone is really respectful and based in the Discord. Okay, so you see, I can't risk saying that out loud, because even though it is Japanese, the fact that you find it funny, the reason you find it funny is the same reason I can't say that out loud, Alucard. What is this game? This is a game called Arknights. It is a mobile tower defense gacha game that is anime themed. So basically all of your characters are anime waifus and husbandos. I find it really, really fun. Basically the goal is a whole bunch of enemies spawn in the red box and you stop them from getting to the blue box. There's a lot more to that, but I find it a really cool, really fun gacha game. Mobile game. No. Tower defense game. That's the term I was looking for. It's a very fun tower defense game. It's definitely not for everyone, but it is right up my alley. I very much love it. The reason we find it funny is it's a JoJo's reference. I still haven't seen JoJo. I want to watch it in German. I think that'd be really funny. But no, I haven't watched JoJo's yet. So tower defense but sexy anime waifus. Does it have Rule 34? Yes. Arknights has a lot of Rule 34. It is one of the most popular gacha games in the world. It is really high up there on the popularity charts, so it has not just some, but a shit ton of Rule 34. So don't you worry, don't you worry. Okay, Mlina actually died. That's a shock. Right, I might need to do a second attempt. Wait, no, we can deploy Golden Glow here and she'll be fine. These bastards. Let's just do your thing now. This is still doable though. Told you it's easy. Okay. Well, I still have some alcohol left, so this is fine. I'm not giving up this early though. We have not lost yet. This is not lost yet. It's still theoretically winnable, so I'm not giving up. Okay, now we can kill the 2 ranged guys. Lovely. And that allows us to generate DP with this single... Oh, this tile is not safe either. How did this get infected? A lot. I just browse Pixiv. Yeah, Arknights has, like, a lot of porn. I've even personally contributed slightly. Okay, there we go. Now, he won't get much suck. Yeah, he only got a little amount of suck. That's actually ideal. Yeah, the spit disinfect tiles. I remember that halfway. Tower defense is its timers. It's not like a traditional tower defense. Not every tower defense enjoyer will like Arknights, for what it's worth. I think it's really fantastic, though. You know, I just need to very carefully sandwich this guy. Okay, come on. Okay, perfect. There we go. I was worried about nothing. First try. Had to focus up, right. Real quick, I'll accept your message request. There we are, Espanda. I see you. Okay, so just 2 more quick maps, and then I'll get to Bird in a Bread, and then Espanda. Nice, yeah, it always feels good to clutch that. Though I imagine everyone's disappointed because it means I'm not drinking the remainder of my alcohol. This is not tower defense, it's tower offense. We bring the towers to the enemies. True. Sorry for not having a healer streamer. You're fine, Mio. I chose the team. It's very much my fault that I don't have healers in this team. Why are you apologizing for my own stupid decisions? Don't weep for the stupid. You'll cry all day. As the great Alexander Anderson once said. Right, now we just need to set this up. Line out here. For endless amounts of bait. Who wants to bet Stroheim will be South's favorite character in JoJo's? I've seen like 4 episodes of season 1. That's it. So, no clue who Stroheim is. Solid maybe, they could be. The fact that someone immediately starts laughing at that despite knowing me for 10 seconds indicates you're probably correct. Sorry. My allergies sometimes leave me coughing quite heavily. Deutschlandu Sekai Ichi. Deutschland World 1. I assume that means Deutschland, Germany is the best in the world. I imagine that's what that's trying to say. That's not what it actually says, but I imagine that's the intent. Zawardo. I haven't even gotten up to the existence of stands yet. It feels so crazy to think about. I'm aware that stands exist because all of the memes. But I do not yet have confirmation myself that they are actually from JoJo's and not some elaborate shitpost that people put together. Germany is the best, basically. Yes, it translates to Germany World 1. Or Germany World First, or something similar to that. I get the translation, it's just slightly grammatically wrong. I can stand for you if you pay me. Wow, what a funny... Yeah. Isn't that just like a manual one-person botnet or equivalent? Like, let me pay to get one specific guy as a bot. Memes, the DNA of the soul. Alright, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance actually went on sale recently. I've been considering buying it. I don't know if the gameplay will be fun, though. And I've already seen all of the memes and the shitpost that is the story, so even though I love the story, I'm already aware of what happens. Hey, it's a game, you said it. I didn't agree to it. I said, what? Is that what this would be? That's not me saying I'm going to do it. Still, that's a very sweet sentiment of you, Mix. I'm never sure whether to call you Mix, White, or Fox. It's the problem with people who have multiple visible names. It's the IRL equivalent of someone being a two dads. Okay, now we need to make sure these rats don't get too far. Kirito, please retreat. Lovely stuff. A backpack doing your thing. Lina, you do yours. Okay, this should be nice and easy. Then we just need to deal with one last boss stage. Let's make sure this one dies. Lovely stuff. Yeah, bagpipe will die. Oh god, oh man. Oh, I intended to deploy Texas. You know what? That works too. And Blaze still has her passive. She's in the clear. Lovely stuff. Some call me Mix. Some call me Fox. Some call me Mixie. But hopefully, you'll call me Mummy. How does that work? Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? Regardless of your gender, liking me is gay. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I can call you Oni-san. I can do either my deep voice or my incredibly cringe high-pitched voice. Which would you rather? Okay, S4. We've already done plenty of S4. Gage? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you like me because of my voice, you're gay. If you like me because of my model, you're gay. It's not your choice if you're gay. It's mine. You're gay now. Guess you're gay then? Yes, congratulations, sir. You're now gay. Please do not resist. Turn the voice changer on. I actually don't have a voice changer. I can just, force myself to calm down and start talking in my normal voice. Hey everybody, how's it going? You're a good boy. Bro looks feminine enough, yes sir. I'm the epitome of masculine men and feminine women. This is the BBC. Winds today, lights a variable. A minor risk of a tornado later on today. So please make sure to batten down your sheep. I didn't know this about myself. The more you know. Damn it, I really do eventually need to get a 3D model. I keep posing as if you can see me, because I see myself moving, and I'm like, ah, they can see me, I can communicate visually. Let me set up a visual gag. But no, it is a 2D model. Alrighty, let's see. We should be able to pop most of these slimes here with taxes. I think that will be enough for all of them, just barely. Now, we do need to get healers down plenty early. 3D debut when? Okay, so as much as I want to do it, 3D models are really expensive. So, it'll be a while. But I do hope to eventually have a 3D debut. I would love to have a 3D model. Hell, I'd love to have a VR setup, even if just for VR chat. Because, man, I want to play VR chat. It looks really cool. Yeah, I might need to swap NTR for a different character here. But time will tell. I could be able to first try it, because you do have a high-level server. Oh, and yes, right, anyone who's new here. This character here, her name is Nerl the Radiant. So the entire community collectively decided her name was actually NTR. And yes, it's stuck. We also have a character whose nickname is Hitler. People get very creative. Okay, let's set up Serta here. No KOB? Oh, true. I've been playing so many accounts that don't have KOB, I forget that she's really fantastic. I should give her a try. Lewd holding time. Yes, hello Raizune! How are you? It is currently time for lewd holding. Like it or not. I'm holding your hand. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Okay, courtesy of you having Mlinar and Serta and Golden Glow, we might be able to spawn camp the bosses phase 1. This is going to be so much easier than every other attempt of this I've done. NTR Knight. Yeah, but we usually skip the Knight, because it's funnier to just call her NTR. So we just say, oh yeah, let's use NTR. And Kirin X Yato, or Kirin R Yato, is called Kirito. That's not quite as common. That's more just one specifically that I like to do, but it's still fairly common. I got KB trying to get Mystima from a top-up tag. I mean, that's still really exciting that you got a top-up tag. Top-up is very rare. I didn't get any for 8 months, and then I got 7 in 1 month. But no, KB is a really fantastic unit. She's not quite Mystima. If you like Mystima for waifu reasons, that's a different kettle of fish. But KB is fantastic for what it's worth. Okay, let's just Serta this group of enemies. I told you the account is easy. Yes, but sometimes I suffer a skill issue, okay? I know. It's this hidden secret. No one else is gonna tell you. No one's really noticed. I'm coming out of nowhere. I'm coming out of the closet. It's no longer Pride Month. Gotta come out of the closet. But sometimes I'm bad at the game. Best caster is Golden Glow. I do generally agree with that. But that's a recent addition. Before Golden Glow, the best caster was technically AF Yala for most people in most circumstances, but KB and Mystima as well. I want to see how you'd solve this stage with my account, but I don't want to spend the sanity. That's fair. To be fair, I haven't actually solved this stage with my account yet, so I'm lightly stupid. Okay, let's see if we can just bust this guy down. Now, the wonderful thing about the boss having take X number of hits is Kirito does an insane number of hits, borderline instantaneously. Okay, I'll pull KB out of my E10 graveyard. The best part about KB, by the way, she's really fantastic from Elite 1. Because her second skill is her main benefit. So if you want to learn what she does, you can try out her Elite 1 and see if you like her. She is one of the best casters in the game. She's not your waifu, so I understand not liking her. But for what it's worth, KB's very cute. There's a reason most people really like KB. Gay envy, gay lust. Gay pride is over, it's time for gay wrath. Yeah. Everybody, it's time for gay sloth. It's not bad enough to sin. You also have to be gay while doing it. Oh, nice, TY. Yeah, it's just, it's a rare case of... I mean, KB is a very rare case of her second skill being her best. Oh, yeah. Sometimes Twitch does the auto emotes. I find that as well when I'm in other people's chats. Last I heard is Aya is fighting Logos for top caster. No, the best caster now is actually Reed, even though she's a medic. After that, it's Logos, then it's Golden Glow. Gay gluttony, South, you're looking mad delicious. What are you trying to eat me for? Who gave you permission to do that, naughty boy? Alrighty, that's those two. So now, some quick account reviews. Righty. Congratulations, Mio. You have the medical, I believe. Either that or you have challenge mode. Actual casters, it's Logos. Yes, actual casters, it's Logos. Otherwise, it's Reed. No cannibalism. No cannibalism. Unless it's for a bit. If it's funny, that's okay. But generally speaking, no cannibalism. Oh, Arknights crashed when I tried to log out. Wait, it's done? Yeah, that was all of the stages. Except the Annihilation. But I really want to... I don't have too much longer. I have like 20 minutes longer. It is almost 11 PM. That was not CM. That was just the S stages. Just the defaults. The gacha crashed just like how I'm going to be crashing for you. Okay. I mean, look. just as context before I continue the joke. I am mostly asexual. As a result, I'm very fine with people flirting with me. So if you ever want to drop a pickup line, you're very welcome to do so. Just be aware I will either make fun of you or flirt back. It is joking. I'm never actually offended. If you ever cross a line, I will tell you. Everyone has a different line, so just for what it's worth, you're welcome to flirt with me, jokingly or otherwise. I don't mind. Just to clarify, mostly yes. Up until recently, I was 100% asexual. Now I'm 95% asexual. I came to a realization a few months ago, oh wait, I find people attractive now. I'm still mostly asexual, but I will gradually get more and more non-asexual over time. I can basically guarantee that. Okay, Burden of Bread. You should have a verification code in your Gmail. Please let me know what that
Shorter
is.
are allowed to bully him, but with limitations. South H3 me when her mom.
Basically, you're allowed to bully me completely. You're allowed to flirt with me. You're allowed to do whatever. If you're ever crossing a line, I will let you know. Firmly but politely, in the sense of, hey, sorry, could you please stop doing that? Something like that. I won't ever be mad. Feel free to push the limits. I'll let you know what they are. Obviously, use some common sense. Don't start calling people slurs. Don't flirt with other people. That might make them uncomfortable. Things like that. But you can treat me as entertainment. You're welcome to mock me. You're welcome to praise me. If anything, the praise will affect me more because I'm not used to being praised. Hey, beautiful, are you a school? It's all joking because it's online? Yeah. Just what it's worth. I don't care if it's joking or not. I assume it's joking and treat it like it's joking. But it's fine if it's not as well. Alrighty, first of 2 account reviews. Yeah, are you a school? I want to shoot some kids in you. How did you know? Can you tell by my Australian accent that I'm a fan of dark humor, mate? How could you tell? Alrighty, you are in fact level 120. And yep, just to check, Burden of Bread, you wanted an account review, right? If so, you're a level 120, I will hold you to slightly higher standards than the level 40 who's just started the game. Yes, lovely stuff, lovely stuff. So, first thing we're gonna check. This is good, this is good. Off to a very strong start. You have a 5-star who's actually leveled, a character you like, and a character who's metal. Then you also have a decent metal set. But don't think you're going to get off that easy. Don't think you're going to get off that easy. Let's see what you're missing. This is where things get interesting. Are you a rope? Because I want to hang with you. The real thing is you garrote yourself and make it look... no, I won't... That's a dark joke that would take explaining. I don't get points. What do you mean you don't get points? Oh, Twitch... Oh, you're not getting any... Sorry, sometimes you might need to refresh the page. Sometimes that means Twitch has stopped counting you as a viewer. It gets weird. Are you a shotgun? Because I want you inside of my mouth. That's a bit dark. You've been here the past 3 hours. That's unfortunate. Sorry that happened to you, Mio. Okay, now. Interesting to see. You have not cleared hard 12 or hard 13. I completely understand you skipping SSSs. I do not judge. I do not judge. Fuck SSS. Okay, no, that's fine. The 4 stages can be a bit brutal. Let's see. Nothing else missing too badly. You do have some weird ones where it looks like you just haven't raised too many operators. You probably just double down on ones you like. That's very, very fair. Ooh, you're very shy on robots. Interesting. I don't have any Riz lines. Don't worry. Your presence itself is enough of a Riz. You're really sweet. And it's wonderful to have you here. Hey girl, I have a gun, now get in my van. Oh yeah, it's like the US operates off a bartering system. You show up with a gun and they'll start negotiating. I skip on robot tags. What a power move. Okay, now let's see. Any event middles? Nothing too bad, nothing too bad. For the most part, looks like you're a pretty consistent player, and you skip some stuff, that's absolutely fine. We all skip some stuff. SSS is card games with fewer interactions. I agree. Now let's real quick check. Okay, you have a bit of a stockpile, but you know what? You're working through them. I respect that. It takes a while. Let's see, how much of a stockpile of resources? A lot of gold. You could probably start droning LMD, but I see why you don't see the point. You do have a lot. You're probably at that old player level where you just kind of don't really care about any current characters and don't really want to level them up. Yeah, you've probably stopped leveling people for a little while. I see you also have these. Why did you even bother buying these? Oh, you probably got them from an event or something. I forced myself to use one early, but you just remember you have those when you next go to 4-star Vanguard. Hey girl, I shaved you a seat. Okay, no, that's off to a good start, good start. Let's see, you're running 4-3-2, that is correct, that is correct. 2-4-3, rather. Good stuff. Are any of the dorms custom? No, these are all the standard dorms. Let's see who you're currently trust farming. Oh, okay, Kazamaru, Heliga, and Delphine. You're pretty based. Got him from Red Cert Shop, had all 4 stars. Yeah. Just why did you bother spending your Red Certs? But no, that's very, very fair. What do you mean? Oh wait, these are custom? Okay, you know what, Soup? These are so good that when I saw them, I assumed they were the defaults, because I didn't think anyone would spend this much time setting up something that made this much sense. So when I looked at these, I just assumed these were just various sets I had forgotten. If these are custom, these are incredible. You have done a phenomenal job. I was thinking I couldn't quite tell what some of the themes would be, what events these would come from. This is incredible. These were so good that I took one glance and went, there is no way this is custom. Okay, so that's actually massive praise from me. Never mind, my mistake. Yeah, that's custom. Fair enough then, Yeah, no, that's incredible custom. Never mind. People actually spend their time there. Some people do. I've never been one for decoration much. Now, let's see. What else should we check? I won't check these two. I'm not going to do you dirty like that. I'm just going to check the outfit store. Just to see, are you a heavy outfit purchaser? It looks like for the most part, no. You probably use your Arundum on stage clears. Or, yeah, definitely not a skin kind of guy. You have a few for characters you really like. I can respect that a lot. Let's see. Go through here, show and owned. Let's see just what you have. Let's see. You're free to play? Yeah, it just looks like your priorities lean more towards pulls than costumes, which is very fair. You have a pretty solid collection, actually. Never mind. Okay, you just haven't bought any recently. Disregard. And yep, I see, by the way, the most important one I was looking for, you got the Whisperain skin, and the Fiametta skin, and the Dorothy skin. Yep, you recognize that this is like the best skin line that has ever come out. One of you my main? Sure thing. I will prioritize the other two. Just because they're newer here, and they might not come back, realistically speaking, which is fine if so. But no, I should have time to also do Yumiya. It would be a privilege to review your account. Now, let's see. Main team, Trust Farm, Module, Bird Team. Ooh, interesting! Bird Knights. That's based. Zyrathan and Joya, I would assume. Cantabile, Fiametta, La Pluma, Poncerus. I love those 4 specifically. Also, Greythroat and Kafka. Gnosis is also just really hot, let's be real. And Telopsis. I love the birds as well. You have a dedicated team for them. I respect the hell out of that. Everything else is what you'd expect. Very, very cleanly laid out. No other gimmick. You're a very organized person. Interesting. Now, what I like to start with is not who you have leveled. It's who you don't. Am I a bed? You want to rest your head on my pillows. Are you fine with your neck getting snapped? Okay, no, so you don't leave anyone at level 1. Interesting. You do have a few almost E1s, though. You have a lot of almost E1s. Are you an E0 player, perchance? Okay, no, you're not an E0 player. You just have some stuff going on, I guess. I ignored your pickup lines. Oh, sorry. I don't think I saw them. Oh, wait, there we are. Hey, girl, you have beautiful eyes, beautiful hair. Can I shit on your chest? Okay, so that's not really a pickup line. You understand that, right? I don't like... Yeah, no, this is fair, this is fair. If you just don't like leaving it people at level 1, you want it to be clean, you want the bar full, I can understand that. So this is your equivalent of level 1. Then let's see, who do you have? Lynn, I understand. Suzerain, I'm a bit surprised by. Most people, once they're at your stage of account, having Suzerain just for S3, but you do have Gnosis, so that makes sense. It depends when you got it. The rest of this is very fair. You look like you mostly level meta, or at least you have the meta characters leveled, which makes sense. Let's see. Oh, interesting. You seem to have left everyone else E130. At least all of the 4 stars. Yep, and then E150 for some 5 stars. Okay, so this is just a batch of people you semi-leveled because you don't like leaving them at level 1 and you wanted it to be even XP. That makes sense. Ooh, now this is getting interesting. Sir, how recently did you start the game that you don't have your blaze leveled? You're level 120, so you're definitely not a super new player. This surprises me. All of the others I can understand. Mulesis is confusing, even though she's very strong. Mudrock is very expensive, and is basically just a stat stick. Mystima's incredibly niche. Stainless is confusing, Weedy's incredibly niche. Blaze specifically. Did you just happen to start playing when Mountain was already out, or did you just really not vibe with Blaze? I started 3... Okay, you just got her very late. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. All of the others, I can look at this and I can see exactly why you haven't leveled them. This was a surprise. Unless you already had Mountain. So yeah, you probably just got Mountain before you got Blaze. That does check out. For what it's worth, Weedy might still be worth leveling just because she's really funny. But no, I understand why you don't have any of these maxed out. Where's Mint? What do you mean, where's Mint? Broke up Mystima. Yeah, Mystima is fantastic. She's so hot. Mystima, oh yes. I like her skin a lot. I think she's very pretty. Built harm assist and hot fish. I wouldn't call these built. These are, I wanted to test them out. I go to sleep at 2 and your stream starts at 4. I wake up at 9 and you're still going. For what it's worth, Mag, I'm actually close to ending. Also, hello, how are you doing? Account review still up. Okay, look. Okay. From the looks of things, there is a lot of desire for account reviews. So how's about this? Early on in this week, in a few days, I will have a dedicated account review stream. I will do a couple more, but I do need to go to bed relatively soon. So I'll book in a dedicated account review stream. I bought Mystima from the Colonel banner. That's very fair. Mystima, she's one of the OG waifus of the game. A lot of people love her design. There's a reason Kato Kasan drew her, doing the deed with Exia in her infamous dojins. But she's also just very pretty, and her gameplay is very interesting. Yes, Raizune, you did unfortunately come towards the end of my stream, but I still have like a solid half hour left, not to worry. Now let's see, any notable 5 stars? Interesting, you don't like Stalkers, from what I can see. That is fair. Manticore and Ethan are both really Manticore and Mizuki are both fantastic, but they're also very weird and interesting to use. Spectre's a bit of a surprise, but not everyone likes running the Abyssal Hunter teams. Can I get mine now? Solid maybe, Mio. Depends how long the others take. You won't go to sleep till 12, don't lie to us. Okay, so you see, it's currently 11 PM. If I were to try and go to sleep now, the earliest I'd get to bed at is 1 AM. So do you understand why I can't go too much longer? Gotta love insomnia. Okay, no. Okay, no, now we're getting to some spicy stuff. This is surprising. You bought her skin right away. Mystima's skin is fantastic. Can we talk about how I said I had 20 minutes left 20 minutes ago? Okay, so you see, one time I said it was going to be a short stream and it ended up being 8.5 hours. Sometimes I lie. Did you just skill issue out of... No, I actually had so little skill issues that I finished all of the handholds really quickly. I'm not drunk, Mio. This is my usual level of stupid. I'm not drunk. The worst part is I understand why you think that, because I'm a very giggly, happy person. This is just, I get euphoric happiness from streaming and chatting with people. It's not alcohol. Hey mom, how's binder suppression going? Yeah, it's finished. It's finished. Don't worry about it. Now, this is where things get interesting, though. I'm very surprised you don't have Warfarin E2, so that you can get her buff up. Ditto Okay, you do have Lapland's E2, right. I was thinking Cantabile also wasn't E2, and I was confused. Aya, I understand. If you have other casters you like, I'm the same. I don't really vibe with Aya's, even though she's really meta. Doesn't really make sense to me. Aya Alter, I sort of also get. But Warfarin, I'm very surprised, because you've been around long enough that there has probably been some event where just E2ing her and doing her masteries would have let you completely cheese things. So I guess you're not a cheese player, which is very fair. I had handhold my whole shoe event. Yo, you should request it. I've done that for people before. Based, Highmore, enjoy it. Yes, Highmore is very based. No, I think I'm starting to get the hang of the kind of person you are. So, no, this is interesting. Now we get to the spicy stuff. Let me just check. Lapland Enjoyer. Okay, good start, good start. Highmore, no, that's fair. Highmore is worse than La Pluma in every circumstance. Why would you do her masteries? Now, this is interesting. Cantabile's masteries are quite good, and you're a bird enjoyer. I think you might be a fake bird fan. Gonna have to consult the wiki on this one. Gonna have to consult the council. We might need to kill a third bird with one stone. Or better yet, 2 stones with 1 bird. But no, jokes aside, I imagine you have Inez. I completely get it. Honey, Berry is good enough. I don't need Aya, and Worf is good at E1. Yeah, I do get that. For what it's worth, Aya is like 4 times better than Honeyberry. And yeah, Warfarin's buff is even good at E1. It's just, it is a significant increase. Another thighs enjoyer. Yeah, I actually have a button that does this. I'm definitely a thighs enjoyer. I have a button to show off my thighs on stream. Legs, yes sir. Now, this is actually really good to see though. You've experimented with a lot of 4 stars. You don't just have Myrtle leveled. And it seems you keep people pretty consistent. You definitely have a very stacked account. You've put a lot of time into leveling everyone. It looks like you've mostly focused on levels rather than masteries. You tend to pick one skill for the most part outside of a few. Yep. No, this is... It looks like you... Yeah, this is interesting. Oh, this is a surprise. Saria S2. As a boomer, I would have thought you would have leveled her S3, but you also didn't level Suzerain, so maybe you just don't really vibe with debuffers, or when you want to debuff her, you use Abenholz. Sure. Not expecting... That's better than I was expecting. Exia, this is really good. Let's see, are there any curveballs? W? No, that makes sense. Yep. This also makes sense. Man. Being a Carnelian enjoyer is just suffering. She's so bad. KB, yep, you have the correct skill. Now, this is interesting. Some people swear by Dusk S3, even though she only has 1 skill, and somehow you found an option that was neither of those. But you don't have her 2 invested, so I suppose I can forgive it. Don't worry, I won't judge. This is how my effort looks as well. Lumen, yep, absolutely expected. Okay, no. You seem to have misclicked a few times. Oh, this is unfortunate. You seem to have accidentally misclicked 3 times in a row and leveled the wrong Spectre Alter skill. Now, this is... I don't know how so many people keep making this mistake. I guess it's really hard to click on the right skill. Ugh. You hate to see it. You've wasted so many resources. I mean, if you want, I can go do these specializations right now for you. Poncerus, yo! You even have her useless module, same as me. It's so atrociously bad. Liscam, that is correct. That's how you build Liscam. Some people use her S2. Those people are psychopaths. Oh, interesting. You do have a few maxed out 4 stars. It looks like you've maxed out the meta 4 stars. I assume for IS shenanigans, but also potentially low rarity. I respect this a lot. You definitely have a meta account, but you've also tried out plenty of non-meta operators, just to get the vibe of how they feel, and to make you appreciate the meta characters even more. Both? Yep, I definitely can see that. Spectre Alter S3 is silly with Worf S1. It doesn't actually stack... Oh wait, with S1? Yeah. Spectre Alter... with Gladia on the field, Spectre will usually regen HP faster than a medic can heal. A level chestnut. This is exceptionally rare. Exceptionally rare. Now, a couple of 5 stars. Not too many maxed out 5 stars. This is a good choice, and yes, you have it set. Let me guess, did you happen to do the exact same thing I did? Where you did both masteries and then only ever used her S1, because why would you ever use her S2? And look, Chestnut is cringe, but outside of that, this account has been pretty based. This has been a very, very based account so far. Yes! So it wasn't just me. Man, La Pluma's S2 looks really good. I'll do masteries. And then you try out her S1, and then you never try her S2, because why would you ever use her S2? Her S1 is so stupidly fucking strong. Love to see some Australian representation. Crazy. You actually managed to get E2 Cruise. I don't know how you did that. Now, let's see. Todifons. So you're a racist. That's what you're telling me. That's understandable. You definitely look like, for the most part, you finish your characters. Now, this is a surprise. In my opinion, both of Inez's other skills are better. But from the way you've leveled your characters, you just play the game in a different way to I do. There's some overlap, but you definitely play the game differently to me. So I won't judge too much on that. For the most part, whenever it's a case of a character has an objective best skill, like for example Linearm, yep, you have his S3 leveled. With Inez, that is just a case of playstyle. She's one of the characters where all of her skills are in theory very, very good. It just depends how you tackle the game. Yeah, you're just built different, unironically. Now, let's see. Is there any other curveballs? Oh, I didn't check Mountain. Okay, Nerl. Yep, all 3. Unironically, all of Nerl's skills are amazing. Her S1 is her worst, but it's still pretty good. Silverash, yeah, there are plenty of situations for his S2 to be good. Serta's other skills are amazing, but why the hell would you ever use anything other than her S3? Horn, yep, Horn's skills are all amazing. Hoshiguma, I take it you got the chainsaw nice and early and then just haven't used it since because her S2 is god tier. Jen, exactly what you'd expect. Posy, yep. Man, you've got some based taste. Okay. Oh, this is weird. You seem to have, again, like, misclicked. Nah, I won't joke about this. Both of these skills are really fantastic. I personally bias towards S2, but both are really good. Golden Glow, exactly what... You know, actually, no. Let me take a second to stop. I love to see this. Do you know how many people I see who have her S2 mastered? Why the fuck are you ever using Golden Glow's S2 when she has the best ranged skill in the game on her S3? Literally, #1 ranged unit skill in the game. Not even close. No one else gets any close. And then they're like, oh, well, sometimes I don't want to have to click a button to insta-kill the entire stage. So I really want her S2. So this is such a relief to see that for once, someone else doesn't have Golden Glow M6. And yes, I'm aware it is an AFK skill. Golden Glow S3 though. I'm not joking. I know you're not joking, don't worry, Mio. S3 still works when she's frozen. Yes, it's so stupidly good. She becomes functionally immune to stuns. Time to M3 S2 then queue up for a count review. Dicipta. Buddy, old pal. I have a lot of leeway for my cherished teammate, but that leeway might be a long walk off a short pier if you keep this up. Oh, sorry, Jabran, I didn't see what you said. I played Niche Knights mainly because I love Mystima. That's very fair. As long as you're having fun in the game, there's no correct way to play it. This is a very loaded account where it looks like you've prioritized what you want pretty heavily. And it looks like you're a very dedicated player as well. You are much further along resource-wise with me, which this makes sense why, while you have a lot of skills, you don't have like a massive stockpile of OP, and you have a lot of stockpiles of other resources. This looks like you've been a very dedicated player basically since you started playing, and you might have spent a couple OP here and there on some extra stage clears for resources. Either that or you just have psychotically good levels of prioritization to a degree where I couldn't do that myself. S2 got me through DOS. It's the only reason I gave it a mastery. So you see, you're saying you devoted resources to Design of Strife. So, how many seconds do you want to be timed out for? Just kidding, just kidding. The ladder. Oh, fair, fair. Yeah, jolly. I'll build Vigil. No one else, just Vigil, and ask for an account review. Give me a panic attack. Now, let's see. Yep, a lot of people like Cal's S2, but S3 is just better. So many people leveled at S2. It's not a mistake. It's technically still usable sometimes. It's just... the situations you'd use Cal S2 are so few and far between that, yep, S3 is the correct decision. Okay, interesting. Both of our modules are pretty good, but I can get a pretty good read on the type of player you are by which one you use. We definitely have some differences. Interesting, interesting. You don't use Ling as a ranged unit. You only use her for her ability to summon 5 blazers for really cheap. I can't open my Arknights account. My storage is full. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mio. Hopefully you can clear out some stuff. Old cat. Yes, Calzy is incredibly based. Old hag wife daughter. I heard Cal S2 is mostly an IS. Yeah, but that's because you can't promote her right away. Her S2 is her best skill until she's E2. I don't use Ling at all. Yeah, I feel the same way. I sometimes use Ling, but very rarely. The review is still going. Yes, this one is almost done, then we have one more person to review. Yo! Yo! Yo, 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 yo! Okay, wait. 1 second, 1 second. Real quick. VIP... Soup jump. Finally, we have someone who knows how to play the game correctly. At long last, we have someone who is not snorting crazy pills. You have the correct... Do you know how many accounts I have reviewed? None of them have had S2 as the default. Literally none. You are the first. Oh my god. I feel like I just lost some piece of trauma I was not aware I was holding on to. And yep, it's fair enough that you made the mistake of also leveling the other skill, but you have your priorities straight. Yeah, Toad got me VIP instead of Texas or Phantom. To be fair, I didn't check. Let me go back. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten to them yet. Yep, Phantom, very based, very based. Usually people who leveled Phantom though, this is probably you as well, this was me. We leveled Phantom when he was the best fast redeploy, and then he got power crept. But hey, it's finally coming back. I've returned, what happened? No worries, Mark, we had success in everything we tried, now I'm just doing 2 quick account reviews before I go to bed. S2 is an all-rounder skill. Yes, exactly! Oh my god, you get it, you get it! Holy shit, finally! I've found some of my people! At long last! S2M3 is a general use skill that is useful in every situation. S3 is a fringe skill which is very good in some situations. General use, you want her S2. Her other skills are very good but niche. Dicipta, this is why we're teammates. I have S2 as default for me. Oh, this is so lovely to hear. Oh, I feel like I'm being showered with champagne and money and all of my life's desires. I'm fine. Oh, this is such a fantastic feeling. You don't even have Kirito. Don't worry, Mio. Untouchable when S3 is active. Yes, but also unstunnable when S2 is active. And S3 is directly worse in most situations. That's why S2 is her general use skill, even though S3 is sometimes very, very strong. And yes, it's very impressive that you max potted Texas as a free-to-play. It also means the various different specialist tokens you can get for free, you can use those on Kirito without a second thought. And hey, oh my... Yes, okay, you had the chance, unironically, you had the chance to lose your VIP right here. If this was your priority, if you had Kirito S2 as your priority, and then Texas S2 as your priority, I was going to throw a fit. No, you are sane. Finally! I've been walking through the marshes for years. The marsh, it's deep, my knees are filthy, and finally, I found someone who wasn't sitting there sipping on this marsh water, going, oh, well, it actually tastes just like soda, it's fine for you. No, it's green. You shouldn't be consuming water from a swamp. Finally, I've encountered another light of reason in this cold, dark, hellish world. I used the IS-2 tokens on Phantom. That's fine, that's fine. It's theoretically better to use them on Kirito, but if you like Phantom, which he's a very attractive guy, and fun fact, Phantom does have a tail. You can't tell in any of his skins, but if you go to IS-2 specifically, you can in one of the loading screens. Where are you? Where are you? Integrated strategies. Time to set Kirito to default. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, motherfucker. But yeah, right. This will be the last thing in the account review. I've reviewed the rest of your account. No, this is the wrong one. How do I... There we are, there we are. Yep, so if you look closely at this art, if you look very closely, this flap right here... Wait, can I enter? Yep, I think it'll still show it. I think it'll still show it. Yes! This flap right here is not part of his pants. He has a little tail. Phantom does in fact have a tail. He is a Canadian lynx. It's visible in Rhythm of Literature music video. What is? So, sorry, had a stroke. Not sure what you're talking about. Texas Alter next year, I'll get a A. Best of luck, I'm hoping for you. Lynx like Cal, different type. Alrighty. You definitely play the game in a slightly different way from me, but you have a very impressive all-rounder account, and you dedicate to learning the game, understanding all of your characters, and using your options. So you're a very, very dedicated player who likes to play things tactically, and I'm very impressed by what I saw. Lovely stuff. South hopping off soon? Yes, I have one more account review, which is, I believe, yours. It's Espada. Oh wait, do you just want me to do those offline, or do you want me to do a full-on account review in your account? If so, I will need the email address you used to log in, but no stress if you don't feel comfortable doing so. Outside of that, that'll be the last thing on stream. Apologies to anyone else who's queued up. It's getting a bit late, so I will need to go to bed soon. South hops around. South is a bunny confirmed. I'm not a bunny. Okay, look. When I inevitably get a second outfit, do you want it to be a bunny outfit or a maid outfit? You can only have one. 1 second. Thank you very much. It's a bit scuffed. It's a bit scuffed letting someone log into your account. Thankfully, you don't need to share a password. That's something I'm very glad Yostar did. Otherwise, I would never do these, because I would not want people to DM me their passwords. Maid is next sexual. I can fix that. You don't know what type of maid. Can I be the one next? I'm just, Mio, for what it's worth, I will do other account reviews in future. Sorry, I just only have time for one more today. It's a bit late. Fixing your payment. What do you mean your payment? You're outside? Are you in the right chat? Okay. I've sent you a verification code to your email. Please let me know what that is. Don't worry about the sanity. No, that's fine. That's fine. I worry about sanity efficiency for older players. For newer players, you're still new to the game. You still don't know if you're going to stick with it. The expectation is not for you to be hyper-efficient. Anyone who recommends ways to be hyper-efficient, don't listen to them. The goal is to have fun. It's a video game. It's a hobby. You're still new. You're not at the stage where you need to worry about hyper-optimization. Yep, level 43, 800 sanity. I was worse. I was worse when I was new at the game. So don't feel bad about this. Please take breaks if you burn out and you need to. It's a video game. As much as I'm very passionate about it, I've played many gachas that I've played for 2 months and then dropped. We're here for the dumbass and built wrong South, not the hot, steamy South. Don't worry, the girlfriend experience is coming soon. What do you mean the payment is still processing, Mio? What does that mean? Had to spam the food? Because yeah, absolutely. Okay, so you're a Vigna fan. That makes sense. She was your first E1. Let's see. Who do you have? You just have Myrtle. E2 rather. You just have Myrtle as your assist. That makes sense. Now, first up. Let's see. This isn't a case of what you've missed. Let's see what you've accomplished. Hello, Black Gift. My bribe to you, JK. Please don't. Please don't feel the need to do that. No GFE unless she's Scottish. I mean, I guess you can request that. Right, so let's see. Let's see what you've obtained. You've been playing the game a year? I imagine this is a bit sporadically. I imagine you haven't played every day, obviously. That's very, very fine. I dropped the game for multiple months, for about 7 months close to launch. Let's see. You've beat 3.8, you've beat 4.10. Those are very impressive medals, given how new you are. I thought my Cash App already processed it. Who are you Cash Apping? Don't expect much. No, this is fine, this is fine. You're a new player, genuinely. I'm not doing this to be harsh or anything. I'm looking through. I'm interested to see what you have accomplished. Took a long break because of exams and then forgot. Exactly. I figured it was something like this. It looks like you started the game, you played it a bit sporadically, you had something come up, and then you rejoined the game later. That's very fair. It's a video game. Life always comes first. Let's see. Okay, so you've read Fang and Myrtle's operator reports, or at least unlocked them. Got a pretty solid set of base medals, and you have cleared a few of the medals for Hero People Sows. It looks like this is the first event you've done a medal. It took me multiple months of playing before I could clear my first event. There's no shame at all in that. Let's see. How are you doing with recruits? Okay, this is good. Try to keep around 10 recruits, because that way if you get a very lucky refresh, you can get that character guaranteed. What I will say is, as a general tip, this is not a good way to use the class tags. It's very confusing. Don't worry too much about optimization. There is no operator in the game who has the tag Vanguard and also the tag Shift. So this is going to either have Vanguard or Shift dropped, meaning it costs you LMD for nothing. In addition, Shift guarantees a 4-star, Vanguard does not. So Shift and Specialist, if you see those, you should always take those unless you have something like Top Up or Senior Up. Again, don't worry too much about hyper-optimization, but if you're ever worried and you're not going for anything specific like Medic Caster, realistically, you shouldn't have taken either of these tags. And if you're not using tags, it's better to set it to 7 hours 40 minutes instead of 9 hours. Those are just two very general pieces of advice. But like, don't worry too much about it. There are things online you can look up, like certain tag combinations. For example, the Vanguard tag plus the healing tag guarantees you Myrtle specifically. But the two general pieces of advice, if the tags don't do anything, don't bother getting them. It costs a little bit. But for example, both of these, one of these tags will drop off in either of them. That's what I mean. And then if you're not using tags, use 7 hours 40 minutes instead of 9 hours. Don't worry too much about it. Recruit, you don't get much. It's just a sort of fun thing. Sometimes you get good things though. Yes, Shift, Specialist, and Fast Redeploy guarantee a 4-star. So do a few other tags. And if you ever see Top Op or Senior Op, that guarantees a 5 and 6-star, respectively. So please make sure to keep an eye out for those, but they are gold. You'll notice them when you get them. I tend to use a recruit calculator. Yeah, a lot of people do. I've memorized most of them. For example, Healing plus Caster guarantees a 5-star. That's nightmare, but it's really rare. I use this because I'm lazy. Yes, there are many, many tools, but don't stress too much about efficiency. Just in general, if you're not sure what the tags do and they're very common tags, probably don't run them together. Because one of them will drop. Okay, no, this is interesting. So you're going for 2-5-2. Some people swear by this. I personally find 2-4-3 easier because you can max out your base and you can also, you don't have to refresh your teams as often. But end of the day, if this works for you, this works for you. Now let's see. Your dorms look slightly customized. It looks like you're buying individual furniture pieces for the most part and then just dumping them in. You get the benefits. That's very, very fair. Really now? Yes. I don't think recruitment requires LMD. It requires a little bit. It requires about 700 to 800 LMD, and a tag costs about 100 LMD. It's very minor, but I've noticed because there have been times when I'm broke and I try to recruit and I can't. I really need more Royal Caster tokens. Yeah, they don't give you many Royal tokens for good reason, but still. Now let's see. Do you have anyone as... Yep, okay, good. You know of the assistants. This is a great way to trust farm people. Lovely stuff. She's in recruitment? No, she... Oh, did they remove it? Oh, that's really new then. That's good to know. Nightmare has caster healing slow. Yes, but it is caster and healing that guarantees though. Okay, no, that's really new. That's good to know. Thank you all for letting me know. Now, what I will say, another little tip that might help you. Trust 100 is where you want to stop for now. You get a benefit up to Trust 100. From Trust 101 to Trust 200 is only a benefit if a friend uses your character as an assist character. So if you're just trying to... Yes, they get small stat buffs. I can actually show you exactly what I mean. Yeah, the trust does give a benefit, but just for what it's worth, and this is only if you want to optimize, you really do not need to. So Texas Alta. Because she's trust 100, she gets 90 extra attack, which is about a 20% damage buff. Because your Texas Alta is a little bit low level. So she is dealing about 20% more damage because she's trust 100. Some people get defense, some people get HP, some people get attack. Don't worry too much about getting past level 100. That'll happen naturally, that's a later game thing. That's mainly for if people borrow your unit. You get the full benefit from having them trust 100. Oh, no, trust 100 to 200, it's not just for lore, it also gives, it's... When you borrow a friend's unit, their trust value is halved. So if they have trust 100, and you borrow it them, they're effectively trust 50 for you as the friend borrowing them. So if they're trust 200, it gets halved to 100. Yeah, so it might be worth switching around. And also the main slots, the slots are in efficiency order in your base. Yeah, now let's see. What I would recommend, if you can, try to focus, I know it's very expensive, try to get your characters to skill level 7. The good characters, when you can. Skill level 4 and 7 are both very noticeable power increases. But don't stress it too much. Yeah, don't worry about masteries yet either. If you can, especially, I know it's very expensive because she's a 6-star, they get relatively major upgrades. Yep, S3, S2 on Texas. I mean, S3 is the better skill. S2 is much more French. Let's see, Exia. Yep, Exia, good choice for an E2 eventually. Exia is the best sniper in the game. So, also, there's a lot of art of Exia and Texas together, if you're into that kind of thing. And also, Texas and Lapland. Texas is kind of a harem protagonist. You don't know... Oh, you can't get it right now, it's locked. Wait, that's actually a good point. Oh, sorry, wrong button. I just assumed modules. Crystalline auras. Oh, right. Yeah, you probably need to... For what it's worth, this is closer than you think. Once you've cleared Chapter 5, you unlock Chapter 9. It's a bit of a weird thing. It's a different act of the story. So you will be able to get it relatively soon. Don't worry too much. There are other ways you can also get it, but don't stress too much about it. That makes a lot of sense. There is even a chance you're able to get it. Probably not actually, because you won't have this maxed out. What I will say, for the green cert, generally, it is worth getting these recruitment permits in the tier 1, because once you have characters max potential, a 3-star will give you 10 green permits. So you gain by getting them. But don't worry about that yet. And yep, you know how to exchange tokens. Lovely stuff. It's chapter 3.8, and that's a surprise. Maybe you just... Oh, right, you are up to chapter 9. You have it unlocked, you just haven't cleared up to there yet. So if you really want to get that material, you'll need to keep pushing chapter 9 a little bit. But don't stress, don't rush. That's how you get here. I remember farming Crystalline on Harold's event. Yeah, it's very, very common. Now, let's see. Are you making sure to unlock all of your intermezzis? For the most part, maybe not. Let's see. It is worth, if you can, you don't even need to do anything with them. Just every week, when you get more of these, I would say just unlock one of these events, so that when you want to deal with them later, they are unlocked. It's technically time-gated, so it's just a case of you'll remove a time gate for later on, with very minimal effort. Yeah. So it's not a major priority though. It's very easy to forget and it's not super important. It's just some Originite Prime for if you want skins or some multiples. Now let's see, in terms of characters. You have incredibly based taste. I'm a massive fan of all 3 of these. I love the Penguin Logistic Girls. Vigna is a good 4-star. Lapland and Exusier both get really a lot better when they're at Elite 2. I would say you probably might want... Oh no, actually you do have a pretty good roster of Elite ones. You might want to get a little bit higher level on some of your Elite ones before going for Elite 2, but either Exia or Lapland would be fantastic next Elite 2 options. They are both really strong units. Exia's 3rd skill is really strong and also automatic, so you don't need to worry about ticking it on. And Lapland goes from silencing for 1 second to silencing permanently. At this level, I'm clearing X stages and TM already. I doubt that, Mio. Old event with record restore have free ups too. Yes, but most of them are really bad. Like, really, really bad. Sanity is annoying me, but he has Exia. Ella is coming. Yeah, that's fair. I'm probably going to do Exia later, so I have time. Easy. Yes. Exia is the best sniper in the game. She is the only sniper in the game who is a direct upgrade to Cruz at killing drones, even early on. So Exia and Cruz, once Exia is E2, you shouldn't have any drone state problems for the rest of the game, outside of a couple where maybe you might need a third. There are some where you need 3 AA snipers. Hey, glad you're enjoying this stuff, Black Gift. Ella is my Exium cope. Fair. Now, okay, you have very good instincts. Fang and Cruz are the best 2 3-stars. Spot is also pretty good. Ansel is good. Yep, you're leveling good characters. It is worth leveling your 3-stars to max because it's so relatively cheap. Like, this is the complete max you can get the 3-stars. Don't worry, don't rush it. Again, skills, don't worry too much about Melantha. Cruz specifically, yep, you're close if you can. I am aware RMA is a night meta fan. Skills are very, very powerful, more so than you realize. You've already realized that you should get characters to about level 30, 40, so you're in a good spot. Drones such as Minimalist. Yeah, that's the only drone Exia can't deal with. Oh, you already followed me before. It must have glitched out then. Yeah, Twitch is just weird. That means you got the alert twice, though. Oh, wait, you might have done a daily check-in by mistake or something. Either way, that's fine. Okay, so your instincts are very good. Quora is very fantastic. What I will say... Level Shu. Level Shu. Not nearly as much of a priority. A general piece of advice for you since you're at this level stage of new. Currently, what you want is your DPSs to be E2, and your healers and support units like defenders to be about E1 level 60. And this is not all of them. This is pick a group of like 6 to 8 decent characters. Try to get yourself in that position. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Take your time. You're already doing it naturally. You have some good units close to promotion, and then you have your healers and defenders trailing a little bit behind. This is exactly what you want to do. I'm literally subbed and VIP and you're saying I'm not followed. I wasn't saying... Oh, Twitch. Fair enough. And yeah, I'll review your squads in a sec. I'm just seeing who you have real quick. Suzerain is fun. Don't worry about her yet. She'll be useful later. Let's actually go class by class. Okay. Out of these, the only ones I would say consider leveling are Project Red, who you're already leveling, Ethan, who you're already leveling, and Kazamaru. Kazamaru is surprisingly good. She's a very weird unit, but effectively, when she dies, she doesn't die and instead spawns a second operator with no block, who continues to deal damage until she revives herself again. This is a fringe case. This is not as super immediately useful, but for what it's worth, Kazamaru is a very interesting character who will take a bit of getting used to, but she's a very strong one. She's what's called a Dollkeeper Specialist. Kazamaru is also a very good Dollkeeper Specialist. It's not an ultra priority, but when you can, maybe get her to E1, try her a little bit, see if you like her, see if she makes sense to you. But don't stress too much if you don't. Specialists as a whole, as their name implies, they're specialists. Texas is the only specialist who you can take to every stage in the game, and it'll be fine. She's good in every situation. And yeah, Kazamaru is fantastic. I'm a big Kazamaru fan. Now let's see supporters. Yep, this is about good. Do not worry about supporters yet. Supporters are weird. It might be worth leveling Orchid, but it depends what casters you have. Chances are you have better casters. Supporters are really, really weird units. That's for when you're a little bit later in the game. Maya and Suzerain are your best supporters. Maya is what's called a summoner, so she has very low stats, but she gets to summon other mini units for cheap, who fight for her. She's mainly used for soloing stages, or doing a lot of heavy lifting, because you get 3 different characters for 1 character slot, but it requires a bit of game knowledge that you don't have yet. Suzerain is a debuffer. She's pretty good, but don't worry about her yet. You don't need debuffers yet. Like Ling, yes, even if you can borrow Ling, it'll be a bit complex for you. Ling is a directly better version of Maya, though. Yeah, take Texas and Yato first clip. Maya has a high skill ceiling. I don't recommend her. Suzerain, I recommend her a bit later, but that's once you have like a team of E2s that you use regularly. Suzerain's main thing is her third skill is a massive area of effect slow that causes enemies to take 50% more damage. That's why she's so good. Even as a new player, I'm sure you can understand 50% more damage and they can't move is a pretty strong debuff. But it's not good yet because you need to work on the rest of your characters first. Yeah, it's very, very strong. It could be worth leveling Podenko as well. Her second skill is decent, but you already have Lapland, so don't worry about it. Lapland and Podenko apply the same debuff. Lapland does it better. Let's see, medics. So, right off the bat, you should level Warfarin. Warfarin is one of the 2 best medics in the game. Oh, technically 3. Aya did power creep them. I count Rita as a caster. She's not a fucking medic. Warfarin is really, really fantastic. Keep leveling your Warfarin. Usually in your teams, what you'll want to do, you'll want to have Perfumer, who's an area of effect healer. She has worse range, but heals 3 targets at once. And Warfarin, who is a single target healer, and has the highest single target healing in the game over time. There are some who can do it better for short bursts, but over time, Warfarin is the best healer in the game when you have one particular character taking a heavy beating who you want to keep alive. Would I replace one for Warfarin? Warfarin is a directly better version of Ansel and Hibiscus. So Ansel and Hibiscus are both directly worse than Warfarin. Generally, you'll want 2 healers, Perfumer and Warfarin. That's you don't need to worry about anyone else. There you go. Yeah, Aya is number 1. Cal is a summoner. Exactly, like Cal and Reed don't count. Now, let's see casters. Okay. You don't have any god tier casters, that's expected. Most non-6-star casters are kind of bad. Your best caster is Amir. Your second best caster is actually Steward. I understand you probably tried out Iris. Iris has probably felt really weird to you. Iris is a very strange unit. Don't worry too much about Iris. If you really like her, keep using her. If she makes sense to you, keep using her. But she probably doesn't make sense. Yep, okay, exactly. She doesn't make sense to you. She is a very, very weird archetype called a charge caster, where they get stronger by not attacking and then blow all of that strength in one very strong attack. Basically, they one-shot things and then are kind of useless. And yeah, she also has a debuff called Sleep that prevents you from attacking for a little bit. So, keep leveling Amir. You'll eventually need her E2 much, much later in the story. And then level Steward. Don't worry about Lava. Lava's bad. Just level Steward and Amir for now. And if you really like anyone else, like, you can try him out. Other than that, your best caster is probably Pudding, but she costs a lot of DP. So, just Amir and Steward. That's all you need to worry about. For snipers, you have a lot of really good snipers. Or at least 4 really good snipers. Yeah, Click is also decent, but Click is very weird for newer players. I would say Steward is better than Click in most circumstances for newbies. Build Amir and you're not... Yeah, you won't be disappointed with Amir. She's very consistent. Most of the 6 stars are better than her, but none of the lower rarity characters are better than her. Now, you already have the 2 best snipers in the game. Exusier and Cruz. Get Exusier to level... to Elite 2. Eventually, you'll want to do masteries on her. Don't worry about those yet, but eventually you will. She should probably be the character you do masteries on first. Once you can worry about that. But it is more important to get characters to E2 than it is to do masteries. Platinum. Platinum is a very strong unit, but there is no real reason for you to level her because you already have Exusier. If you didn't already have Eku, Platinum would be basically the same thing. Really fantastic. Hey, thanks for following Nightmare Yandere. Cicero is really good and cheap, better higher per second than most 6 stars. Yes, but she has drawbacks that can be weird for a newer player. That was why I said generally Warfarin is the best healer. Cicero can outperform. Handhold for what? Apologies. I'm currently wrapping up the handhold section of the stream. The stream is approaching its end, but I was helping people... handhold is colloquial slang for helping people clear events in the game. Sorry, you've joined close to the final hour. It's almost midnight for me. But thanks so much for checking me out. Yes, I'm doing an account review for a newer player right now. And now let's see. Who do you have as defenders? Yep, you have really fantastic defenders. So there are 2 types of defender. There are technically a lot of types, but you don't need to worry about it. So you have a healing defender. This is Shu, Spot, and Nerl. And as the name implies, they have skills that heal people. The best in the game, outside of Saria, who you don't have, is Shu. Keep leveling Shu. Then there are what called standard defenders, and these are just stat sticks who are insanely tanky. You have Quora, you have Liskarm, you have Bubble. You have been leveling Quora. I would actually say it might be worth you trying out and leveling Liskarm. In a lot of situations, Liskarm is... actually, no. Stick to Quora, stick to Quora. Quora has higher defense. Liskarm is just temporarily invulnerable. Stick to Quora. So just level Shu and Quora. Eventually, you might want Liskarm and Nerl, maybe, but just two. You don't really need... Defenders are very interchangeable. So don't worry too much about getting too many defenders. Same as healers. Healers and defenders, once you have two good ones, in this case Perfumer and Warfarin, and Shu and Quora, you can just stick with them. You don't really need to vary it up yet. And once you're a later game player, you'll understand that intuitively how to vary them up. Until then, these two will carry you for the entire game. Yeah, Liskarm is an oddball. Yeah, now that I think about it, don't worry about Liskarm. Don't worry about Liskarm. Quora and Shu. Level those two. Those are the only two defenders you have. The only two defenders you ever need to think about. Guards. Let's see. Okay. So, Palace is fantastic. Lapland is fantastic. Level Cutter. 100% level Cutter. Cutter is the best 4-star in the game. She's not better than Lapland. She's not better than Palace. But she is directly better than a lot of 5-star guards. The majority of them, even. She ridiculously outperforms her rarity. Both of her skills are good. Level up Cutter, find whichever one. Her first skill is a burst of damage to targets in front of her. Her second skill is AoE. Find whichever one makes sense to you. You should try out Cutter. She's very, very strong. How is Palace fantastic? Because you set down her S1 and everything dies. She's not fantastic compared to a lot of other 6-stars, but for a newer player, she's one of the better 6-stars you can have. Because she is good right off the rip. She doesn't need her later talents and later skills. She doesn't need E2. For example, Thorns. Realistically, for Thorns to be good, you need him E2, level 40, S3, M3. With Palace, Palace is already good because S1. I'm not drunk. Stop trying to gaslight me. Dang, never used her before. Palace or Cutter? Probably Cutter. Cutter, I understand, like, you see a lot of 4-stars. Bad. One of the worst characters in the game. And then inexplicably, Cutter is just really fantastic. It is basically just Cutter. Don't worry about other 4-stars too much. Cutter specifically is the equivalent of a very high tier 5-star. She massively outperforms her rarity. Now let's see Vanguards. You already have Fang, you have Texas. Wonderful. Now, I like Reed. I like a bunch of other characters. Don't worry about those. In most circumstances, the only Vanguards you'll need are Myrtle and Texas and maybe Vigna if you need to kill something with a Vanguard. While you have Fang leveled already, in basically every situation, Texas is directly better than Fang. She's squishier than Fang, but because she has a stun that does pretty good damage, she's usually more useful. Courier is nice, but he's not really relevant until Chapter 7. Enemies don't really... You don't really need that extra bit of defense right off the bat. I've not really done research on units I have, but never tried. Only once I leveled 1-star is interesting. No, that's 100%. That's how you play the game. That's how you play the game. Make sure you're having fun. This is just me letting you know in case you're interested. If you don't want to level Cutter, don't level Cutter. If you are interested, she is the third best guard you have here. Arguably the second best, because there are situations where she will outperform Palace. That's what I mean when I say she is very unusually strong for a 4-star. She is directly comparable to Lapland and Palace. Lapland is the best 5-star in the game. Palace is a pretty decent 6-star. Be the year 1 player in your heart. Beanstalk, yeah, Beanstalk is funny, but don't worry about Beanstalk. Beanstalk is what's called a tactician, so Beanstalk is actually a ranged Vanguard. She has the range similar to Cruz, and she spawns something called a crab. It's very goofy. If you want to mess around with something goofy, try out Beanstalk. Outside of that, the only Vanguards you need are Myrtle and Texas, who should be your defaults. And if you need to kill something, if you need a strong guard early on, Vigna is a good go-to. She's very cheap, she hits very hard. So ultimately, you do have really, really good instincts for the most part. Now, let's see. What are your teams? This is looking pretty good. I would say it could be worth bringing another guard, but you already have Vigna and 2 defenders. So between those two, you're functionally bringing another guard. Plus with Texas, you should be fine. Yep. X tier and Platinum, that's fair. And the others are blank. This is a pretty solid team. Sometimes you might want to bring Steward instead of Quora. I would say by default, you don't often need 2 defenders. Usually, Lapland with a healer will take care of one lane, and then Shu and a ranged DPS will take care of the other lane. That's just a very, very general thing. It varies from stage to stage. This is a strategy game. Sometimes you'll want to swap out Quora for either Palace or Steward, but Quora is also a very valid choice. So don't worry too much. You're doing really, really well, and you've got some very fantastic characters, and you also have very good instincts for who to level. This is a very solid account. So just keep enjoying the game, level who you like. And if you're interested in improving meta-wise, those are some general tips that might help you. I do 2 defenders when I have to deal with 2 bases, which I hate. Yes! Usually when you have to deal with 2 blue boxes, one of the lanes will be very busy and need a defender, and the other will be a bit slower. And the best thing, by the way, about Lapland, she has a very long range for a guard. So Lapland can often go behind a defender, or she can go in a different lane and still contribute to both lanes. Oh, and by the way, generally use her second skill. Generally use her second skill. It's much better. It makes her deal arts damage. Most enemies are weak to arts, and it makes her attack 2 targets at once. I understand the desire. This skill looks really good on paper. The second skill is almost always better. Is this a strategy game? Yes, sir, it is. And yeah, hopefully you can join the next stream as well, Mio. I'm looking forward to it. Oh yeah, no. I remember when I was new, I looked at Lapland's skill, I said, wow, this is a permanent skill, this is way better. S2's her better one, in almost every situation. Okay, so no, keep doing what you're doing. You have really good instincts, and the only things you haven't figured out are just things that kind of don't make sense to a new player until you just encounter them. So, that's a very fantastic team. I have no doubt you'll be able to keep clearing, and you're also genuinely very good at the game if you're already up to Chapter 5. That's very impressive. Can you join? What are you... Sorry. It is midnight, Mio. I'm sorry. I'm having a lot of fun, but I do really need to start going to bed. I just... Oh, sorry. Sorry. Inexplicable coughing fit. I just downloaded Twitch after 4 to 5 months and I'm enjoying it with you. Glad you're liking the content, Black Gift. 5% to level 120. I hope I get that account review before 120. I'm planning to do it in a few days, given that there's so much interest. Or worst case, I'll do it next weekend, so hopefully everyone can join. I just woke up and I'm ending now. Hey, South, I'm back after some sleep. Hello, Rando. I'm ending now. Thanks so much for the review. No worries. Hope you found some of that either interesting, helpful, or just entertaining. Okay, I'll say goodbye to YouTube first. Thank you all so much for being here, YouTube. I'm just going to find someone to raid with Twitch. It was wonderful to have you all here. Thanks everybody for coming by, and hope you enjoyed the stream. So I will catch you around next time. Sorry that you just got back and I'm immediately ending, Rando. Catch you around, YouTube gang.